Seasons will change, summertime rain, love equals pain, but we live and learn. Don't be afraid, don't run away, leave this to fate, maybe we'll go on. I know you know we could question them. I know you know we could question them. Question I know you know we could question them. I know you know we could question them. I know you know we could question them. Question them. I know you know we could question them. Question Don't be afraid, don't run away, leave this to fate, maybe we'll go on. I know you know we could question them. I know you know we could question them. Question
How odd. The mic was like desync. Right, sorry, Marked is here and that. Fuck. I was just ripping this Monster Hunter rip-off. I wasn't really ripping it, I was just, you know. Dungeons 4 included. This looks like a GPM game. Oh, fuck! Oh, this looks very sus. There looks like a lot of fucking stuff going on there. Holy Jesus. What else we got? Thirsty Suitors. That's the sus game that I'm not playing. Is the original Dead Space in there? Can I play the OG Dead Space? I don't think I can play this. I don't think I can play this though. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Bro, this is very extreme. This is very extreme, isn't it? Seems very extreme. I need to see if I can play Dead Space. I'm pretty sure I can't because it's EA Play. Joe Blow, I see you. I'm pretty sure I can't play Dead Space because it's EA Play. Even though it's going to let me install the game when I go to play the game, it's going to tell me no. So whilst we're practicing that, we can play some Dishonored 2. Did I escape the city? Oh, I had to wait for these guys, and I was too loud. That's right. We've got to be stealth. Okay, let's be stealth. I'm being stealth. See that? I'm hoping I can sneak past this guy. I might not be able to. Oh, I can sneak this way, though. I can go this way. Oh, my God, he nearly saw me. Oh, they see you so fast, dude. I've got to be really careful with that because they see you really... I keep forgetting I put it on hard. They see you quick. So I've got to be a little bit more sneaky. Okay, he's going that way. Super sneaky, dude. Oh, dude, I'm really fucking up right here. I'm not about that getting spotted life. Bro, this song, what the fuck? Can I get through there? I bet I can't.
My name is Richard.
Who put this in?
Oh my god. I really need to make this fucking money.
I've needed it so fucking bad.
That money. I'm done. Why am I voicing? What? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
Bro, walk away.
Faggot. Feels bad.
Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Feels a faggot.
Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
I'll search with you.
I just can't do it. Bro, they're spotting me really fast.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm having one more go.
So why? Anybody that
Says the ad block. Ban anybody that says they have ad block.
made $1 and lost one subscriber. You guys earn 3 minutes of complaints. I don't spill my fingers.
I touched my face. Bro, how'd you see me? What? I literally opened the door. I didn't stand up. Is that how bad they spot you now? They spot you just opening a door? He heard the door open? Literally. I snuck in there.
Internet bill. That was my depression. I need that money. My bills, electric bill.
Your internet bill.
Accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
I'm not quite sure.
Why am I toxic?
It's June.
Why am I toxic? Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat.
Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser.
This is fucking June, dude. This June.
Big husband Richard.
Gotta be well stealth, dude. Look, I've got to go around there and shit. Anybody says they're ad block. I'm gonna get seen. Yep. Right, anyway. Anyway. I need to watch the precursor beg video before the stream later. So we're gonna watch that first. Because he's gonna talk about it today. I need feedback. I need your feedback. I need your feedback. He needs feedback, so we're gonna do this first. This was last night from did I say Street Fighter Call of Duty? Did I say the Call of Duty stream? I'm gonna have to make food at some point during this as well. Oh, right. I just can't do it. Why are you doing this to me? I don't touch my finger. I don't sniff my fingers. I touch my face. Bro, the way he says that. Right. This is the Street Fighter. Fucking hell, the COD. DSP begging and guilt tripping. Threatens to drop COD after $15 stream. Literally a weekend, he's like, I guess you guys don't like it anymore. Because they don't give money.
Well, let me tell you something.
I love it.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so tonight, 2 hours of Modern
my
Warfare
goals?
3. We'll see how it goes, and go from there. And I am doing it tonight and tomorrow.
I have my
by the way.
goals.
So I hope you will join me tonight and tomorrow night. And please, if you can, support the stream. All right. And in a few ways. Number one, our goals. Number one, my goal for today was 490 members. We got like 4. So we went from like 475 up to like 479. So we're getting there, but we did not get a lot of members
Getting there.
earlier on the Like a Dragon Guidance stream. It would be
Like
great
a Dragon
tonight if you're
Gaiden?
here and you're in the mood for supporting the community. Maybe give some
I have
members
to
the
say-
channel. That would be amazing. 'Tis the season.
I have to
I
say,
think
I'm
it's
sorry
something
if you
really
like that
appreciate.
game. I bet it's a good game, but that is a fucking terrible name for a game. I mean, I don't know if Elden Ring's a great name, but Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, is one of the dumbest fucking names for a game I've ever fucking heard of. Like a Dragon Gaiden? Like, didn't someone say they used to just be called Yakuza? Way better. Catchy, snappy. Yakuza or Yakuza. Like a Dragon Gaiden? Then you got to hear morons like this say, Like a Dragon Gaiden? And it just sounds fucking moronic. I mean, he ain't doing it no favours.
That, and it would help out the channel. That's the number one.
Yeah, I bet it would help out
Number
the
two,
channel, bro.
to
Get
hit
that money.
Tier 1 tip skull. All right.
Get that
Recently,
paper.
I've had some days where tips have been absolutely outstanding, and other days where they're quite slow.
How
Some days they're
vilified
just
the
kinda
Yakuza
indifferent.
are in Japan. I mean, they kind of are.
I've had a few slower days this week, and so it would be good tonight.
It's
if we
no
hit
one's
that tier
business
1
but
tip skull.
yours.
I did narrowly hit it on the first stream.
Slow days
By the
mean
way, I
nothing
realized
to us,
I didn't turn on my lights
DSP.
or anything. I should probably do that, huh?
Not our
This is
business.
on. This is off. I was like, why is it so like different colored behind me? Because I didn't turn that on. That's why. Well, there we go. Yeah, it would be great if tonight we could hit the tier 1 tip skull, because then it would at least make it an average day where I hit the tier 1 goal on both streams. All right. Yeah.
Like a Dragon Gaiden.
That we're in the busiest time of the year, and the tips have slowed down quite a bit. I don't know what to say about that. Besides, it's just a fact.
Tips
It
slowed
sucks,
down.
but what can I do about it besides just push forward? So
Yeah,
please,
look
if you can
forward.
tonight,
Just to keep reminding them to
consider
give
either a
more.
membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. Those would all help out the channel a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, guys, starting tonight, new animation for a $20 tip. Because the old animation was the Street Fighter animation.
No one wanted to
Obviously,
see
it's
this.
not very pertinent anymore. I'm not playing Street Fighter all the time anymore. So we took that out of the rotation, and now there is a brand spanking new animation for a $20 tip here on the streams. So if you tip that, you will see a new animation. I'll play it for you live. Okay? Let's continue. I got a $4.20 tip
Fedora Glow, I see
from
you.
Adam tonight. Thank you, Adam. Let's get that animation. First animation of the night. Biggest tip of the night. Remember, for a $20 animation, we now have a brand new animation. You guys have never
Like a
seen it
Dragon
before.
Gaiden.
All right, it's brand new, brand spanking new for $20 if someone tips 20.
Hey, look, someone tipped DSP 420, and even though DSP knows nothing about smoking weed, who the fuck notification? Content ID, I don't care.
And that would help a
DSP
lot.
just puts on there, yum. I love this. I don't know how long he's had this 420 thing going, but according to DSP, everybody that smokes weed is Rastafarian, and all Rastafarians, regardless of where they're from, because we've got lots of Jamaicans in London that haven't got as thick of an accent and stuff like this, they all say, yeah, man. A supporter is blazing the herb, don't you know? Yeah, because literally all Jamaican people smoke weed, by the way. That's not like a weird stereotype. Yeah, we be blazing the ganja, yeah. All of them sound like that. Just saying. Just saying. Imagine them coming into DSP like, yeah, you pussy clut, blah. Do you know what I mean? By the way, Doobie, bro, I see you. His 420 thing just blows my mind. Never smoked weed in his life. Never smoked. Probably smoked it once and got paranoid and never touched it again. Probably smoked it once, greened out. His mates went and laughed at him. Let me see if I can play the new Dead Space. I swear this is EA Play and it's going to tell me to fuck off. Oh, bro, we're playing this on the hardest setting. We're playing this on the hardest setting. I beat this game on the hardest setting with the plasma cutter. Like, but I'm not playing it right now. I just didn't know. I didn't realise. Yeah, bumba. But I just didn't know.
Because, like I said, I am looking to hit the tier 1 tips goal tonight if possible. To
a lot of Jamaicans think smoking weed is for the lower class and lazy. I don't know that. I just know that there's plenty of Jamaicans in London. I've known Jamaican people, like second, third generation immigrants, where their dad was maybe from Jamaica or something like that. Loved cricket, didn't smoke weed, and didn't talk like a Rastafari. Like I've met Jamaicans that do speak like that. I PT'd a lady from Jamaica. She left home when she was 13. She lived in like the rural outskirts. Her cousin or something was raped and murdered. And she was telling me this like with normal regularity. She like had to work when she was 14. She had to live in her own. It sounded like absolute hell. She used to play me when we used to train. When she used to PT, she used to play me all like the Jamaican dance hall. Like, because I used to let people put their own music on. So she'd come and she'd just put like... Hang on. Let's find a YouTube. But she would put on stuff like this. She would put on stuff like this for the hour that we would train. Some of it was like chill, some of it was very like... It was all stuff like this. Some of it was a bit more like in your face. Let's just go for dancehall. Old school. But yeah. It would just be stuff like this. We just, she would just do her workouts and stuff like this. Some of it's very like, very catchy. Some of it is super catchy, dude. But yeah, she wasn't really like a stereotypical. She didn't, like I say, used to like be like, yeah man, I can't wait for my PT day and all this shit. Your family's Jamaican, there you go. But yeah, I know where she come from. She moved to the UK when she was like 20 or something. She married this Italian guy. She was lovely. She used to. I was kind of not blown away, but basically like on a Sunday when, I don't know about the family tradition, but in Jamaica, all her family, I think it was Sundays, they would all be getting together and cooking like a Sunday meal. I'm not sure what food they would cook. She brought me food as well a couple of times and it was so fucking tasty. But they would all get together in Jamaica and they'd be like cooking family dinner. And she'd have the iPad and she'd be cooking in her house in Hornchurch, like 20 minutes down the road. But she'd be on the iPad FaceTiming them for like 5 hours. And all her family are there, like her mum and her sisters and all this. And they're chatting like all day. They're watching TV programs. They're talking, they're eating together. But they're all on like for hours and hours at a time. But she used to do this like every day. She'd call them for like hours a day and stuff. But she had a job here and she had a husband and a normal life and all that. Very, very family oriented, this lady. She was lovely. But as I say, no mention of smoking weed. And she didn't talk in that stupid sort of like cliched reggae voice that allegedly all Jamaicans have according to DSP. And she didn't wear a Rastafarian hat. And she didn't say, yeah, man. Because that's like a weird cringe stereotype. Especially from someone that's never smoked fucking weed in his life. But he just leaves it up there because 420 or something. Fucking dumb cunt.
Had some slower tip streams recently.
Yes, I hope you have a fucking slow stream today. I hope you beg even harder, you cunt.
Thank you.
I hope your stupid fat fucking cunt wife can't get DoorDash for a week. You fucking scumbag.
Super chat. Now, guys, remember, because we're about to start, 2 things are my goals tonight.
Yeah, now guys, remember, two things. Give me more money to do fuck all.
Number 1,
By the way, he already got 25 in super chats when he's begging for this. He's got 25 in super chats. 25 for one stream is like, wow. If I got, 25 is what? 10 gifted subs? 10 gifted subs in a stream is like, what the fuck? 10 gifted in one stream. And he's moaning. Not moaning, but he's still begging.
hit 490 members. So if you can become a member or gift a membership tonight, please do so. Number 2, I need to hit that tier 1 tip goal if possible.
We need.
If you can tip tonight, if you want to support, please tip tonight and allow
Look,
me.
he's going, need to hit that goal. And he's like touching his hand. We need to hit that goal tonight.
Hit that goal, all right?
Hit that goal. Let's hit that goal.
One of those is what I'm going for tonight. Super chats are great, but those other things would help more right now. Okay? Thank you. So on Twitch, there's some advantages. All right, the chat's much better. Why?
Why are we talking about Twitch?
IRC chat rooms, those are definitely better than YouTube chat, which is a comment system. And you can do channel points, wagers of channel points, and things like that. So admittedly,
He can do that with a chat bot. He can do that with the chat bot. Do you know what else he can do with the chat bot? He can do the 8-ball. I'm pretty sure I have a gambling game like Tevin does. Oh yeah. I think you. Do I have to put someone's name? Let's have a look. Oh, the command is challenge. Maybe I'll have to put challenge and then follow with a name. Come on, Fedora Glow, let's fucking go, bitch. Let's fucking go. I'm probably on a timer. Who will be the victor? Mark one for Fedora Glow. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! I win! I need to set that to give more points. Cost 50. Okay, it's going to cost 1,000. The expiry time is minutes, I guess. 5. I can change the chat messages. How much do you win? Is that really the only amount? Can I not change this? There's a free-for-all. There's a boss battle. Okay. Type boss to join the fight.
Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army.
Hate Army General.
Doing
the
Hate Army shit.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
Okay. I don't know. I'm editing the boss. I think it has a cooldown. Mark, by the way, Mailman, I see you. Hate Army, I see you. I think it has a cooldown. In a minute, we might fight the boss. I think in a minute it might come up with like this is what happens when you fight the boss. Maybe. I don't know. Potentially. I think something might happen. Right, back to the beg.
Some big advantages to Twitch, but the quality of the streams over there, if I were streaming there today, my stream would look nothing like it does today.
But my point is, even though channel points are easier and it's right there in the chat bar, if he wanted redeems based on chat commands and a loyalty system with points that you accrue just for watching, the exact same way that many of the chatbots do, what he wants to do is possible through chatbots. Because he hasn't got things coming up on the screen. DSP's not that complicated. DSP, Mix It Up does it all, you're correct. He ain't learning Mix It Up. And the thing is, DSP doesn't need shit to come up on the screen. He ain't doing that. DSP's not doing things where they fly up on the screen and all that. Like, he don't give a shit. What else have we got? What else have we got? Oh my god. We literally lost. We lost. Millennia beat all of us. We lost, chat. You all lost your points. I mean, we tried. We tried. I mean, it's Millennia. What more do you expect?
Choppy, it'd be pixelated because they limit your
What
your stream
points? The
quality.
points it cost
It
you
would
to
look like
enter.
shit.
Type
So
exclamation
I'm happy I'm not over
flex.
there in that regard. It just sucks though because there's so many people that are like biased.
Type
and thinking
exclamation
Twitch
flex.
Is the place to be for streaming. And
There you
when I
go,
did
your
from
points.
Twitch to YouTube, I lost a lot of support. To this day, I mean, look how many constant members I have here. 400.
Oh, I've got to change that. Hate Army is crushing it. Hate Army is crushing it. Hate Army crushing it. Right, Hate Army. Can you do that again? Can you do that again? Mailman has a custom one. Is. Bro, I just saved that. Do you know what? Tevins do that. Tevins do that when they do the is thing. I don't really know why some of them do that. What I can do... Look, see, it just says crush. It does take a while. Do you know what? These take a while to update. These take a while to update. These take a while to update. So when I submit those, they're going to take a few minutes to update. That's why. You won't see it yet. I think if we try in 5 minutes, it might come up. It doesn't matter if not. But they take a while to go, because I thought they weren't working for a bit. But a Mailman has a custom one. Mailman has a custom one. The mods have customs. What shirt? What, this one? You talking about me? I think. Maybe he means something else. No, I was muted. Fuck. Yeah, the gym rat ones, they do like a limited run of designs. And I didn't. By the time I got into Rascal, they don't have it on the website anymore. But I want one of these gym rat ones so bad. That they did vests of that. Look, he's just going, got a problem. Gym rat. Are you really Dev the Dude? Is Dev the Dude really wearing that? Their stuff's really good. Their stuff's really good. We give them a little plug. Rascal Apparel. I've shown it before. I've got this one. All pain, no gains. Look, they're doing like Dark Souls shit at the minute. I've got this one. Post-workout nutrition. That doing butt stuff. Bigger, stronger, sadder is good. I've got that one. Reps to failure. Quote brackets until you die. Look, they got another Bloodborne looking one. They had this other one that said curls for the girls, but I didn't. I couldn't get. They were sold out by the time I looked. It was a pink one as well. Yeah, I wanted one of these. I wanted one of these, but I didn't get it. Curls for the girls. You've got an all purple one with praise the gains. I was sick. Praise the guns. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, their Dark Souls crossover shit is pretty cool. Yeah, their Dark Souls crossover shit is very cool. Like, I didn't get one yet because I kind of wanted the other designs, but 100% I would rock one. I would rock one. They used to have this sweater that I don't think they have anymore, and it said like, this is your brain on creatine. This is it. I wanted one of these. This is your body on creatine. Even though, like, I don't take creatine. Assassin, I see you. Even though I don't take creatine. But, yeah. That's sick, right? I think they still have that on the website. I'm not sure. But their designs are super, like, versus so many other fitness brands. Rascal are really good. I've got a bunch of the shorts now. Well, I say a bunch. I got a couple of the shorts this year. I got the, they got like old school. They look like old school bodybuilding shorts. And I got these ones. I got these ones. And I got, I think, the coral ones. I got these two. They're fucking sick, dude. And they had a sale recently on tracksuits. And I got, these are quite slim tracksuits. They're quite nice. And I got a pair of these. I got a pair of the zebra stripe tracksuits. All their stuff is really good, bro.
You know, so it fluctuates between 300, 500. Over there, I had 800 plus every month, just because I was on Twitch. There was no difference between my content.
What pose? Hang on.
Just because I was on Twitch.
What was he doing? I can't remember what one I was looking at. What pose did you mean? Oh shit. Ah! Oh, let's do a prediction. What should our prediction be for the stream? Oh, the one where he's like that, yeah. Do you know that's a real pose? That's a real pose. That pose, I can't remember what it's called. But Sergio, that one when you turn out like that, when you hold your hands like that, is very, like, you have to have big biceps to make that good. And this guy, Sergio Oliva, I can't remember what it's called. This pose. It has a specific name. But the guys, look, this pose. That one. Like, if you've got little arms, it don't look right. It looks okay. You can still look nice and lean, but because he's got huge biceps, he can hold them out like that. Zangief does a similar one. I see what you're saying. But only if not as many people can carry that. Yeah. I don't know what the pose is called, but Lee Priest does it as well. Lee Priest can do it really well. Yeah. Lee Priest can pull it off. Because his arms are so fucking big. Look at that. Look at how big they look. Look how stupid they look. Jesus Christ. But again, as I say, I think it was allegedly made famous by Sergio Oliva, this guy, who looked like this, by the way. I just want to say, when I talk about genetics and I have these in-depth conversations because I'm a bit of a freak when it comes to bodybuilding. Sergio Oliva looked like this in like the 1960s. And I'm telling you now, in the 1960s, they didn't have growth hormone, fucking IGF-1, clenbuterol. They didn't have Anavar. They didn't have, I don't know if they had Primo in the 1960s. They had like testosterone, Dianabol, probably Deca, and a few other things. And they were using them sparingly. This guy had the most insane genetics. Like, he looked like that. And again, I'm telling you, with minimal steroids. In the late 1960s, early 1970s. He looked like this. Genetically gifted dude.
I had like 300 more members a month. It was wild.
Wild, just like DSP says, Dev the dude.
So thank you to Engine and Tonic TM, who became a member tonight. That gets us up to 480. So guys, remember, I have 2 goals.
We're on our way.
Goal number 1, 490 memberships. We're 10 away. We have time to do it. If you guys like the content, if you could become a member or maybe give some memberships to the fellow viewers, 'tis the season. That would be great. It would help the channel, and I'm sure they would appreciate it. But in addition, tips.
I'm sure they would
I'm trying to
appreciate
hit
it.
1 tips goal every stream.
Engine and Tonic.
Hell right now, if you can tip tonight, that
Do you
would
think
be
that should be the thing for tonight?
All right,
Does
here we go.
DSP say?
All right, time to split the party.
What should it be? What should our prediction be for tonight? Oh. What should the prediction be? Does DSP say 'tis the season? Will he mention last night? But yeah, he will. He obviously will, because he said, we're going to talk about it tomorrow on the podcast. I need your feedback. We need to have a specific saying. Like, you know when he says, I don't know what happened. Like, you know he's going to talk about, we know he's going to talk about the slow COD stream. You didn't watch the Daily Wrap yet. I saw someone on Discord who put it really well. They put, he win-zipped the beg on the Daily Wrap. Slowest stream in a while. I don't know what happened. Let me see actually how they worded it. I think it might have been Contra or someone like that. Bro, I got to stop looking in Ivana Hyde's fucking Discord, dude. Just the weirdest people. Right. What did they say? He win-zipped the begging on the rap. MMR said it. By the way, have any of you seen the video of... Have any of you heard the video of Keemstar screaming at Boogie, telling him, why the fuck did you go on RTU's podcast? You should be doing that on the LOLcow cast where you can monetize it. Have any of you heard that? Has anyone heard that? Listen. Where is it? I should really open Discord to do this, but I'll just play it.
Stupid fucking head. Your fucking retarded fucking head. I talked to you before you went on. In my other group chat, people were like, oh, Boogie's calling into Rich. I fucking called you. We spoke. I said, don't give Rich the tea. Your exact words to me were, oh, I'm just going to go on there and tell him I'm busy, right? So you call into Rich. You tell him I'm busy. He starts milking you. You start answering every fucking question because you're an attention fucking freak. And then you have a face-off with Muta on Rich's stream. The face-off between you and Muta should be on your podcast. That's monetized, that you make money on. Fuck you and your stupid fucking head. This is not a mistake. This is not an accident, you fucking retard. You did this on purpose. I talked to you before you went in. I fucking hate you.
By the way, Shroom Dukem, how you doing? I fucking hate you. Look.
Fuck you! All the time and effort into this fucking show to help you guys out, and you can't do the simplest task. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Retard.
Yeah, obviously I fucked up. I was just gonna go there to promote the show.
I didn't know Muda was going to come in there and pull his shit. I should have left when Muda showed up and said, save it for the show. But you're right. I respect your decision. Let me know if you need any of the passwords or anything like that. I'll be glad to hand them over. And let me know if you change your mind.
I don't think it's a promotion. I think Boogie's just a complete fucking imbecile. Shroom Duke, by the way, how you doing? Assassin. I don't think it is. I think Boogie's a complete fucking imbecile. I think Boogie is a complete fucking imbecile. And he's an attention whore. Boogie is 100%. You look at the way he tweets, the things he says, he's an attention whore. Positive, negative, he don't fucking care. Give me that attention. He's an absolute attention whore. And I think that, you know, that's what happened. Right. What's the prediction? Does DSP say 'tis the season? Does DSP say... I mean, you could be right, Shroom, but I don't think Boogie... I think Keemstar's that smart. I don't think Boogie is. I don't think Boogie could keep that under wraps. Do you know what I mean? So what do we say? Does DSP say, I don't know what happened? Does DSP say, 'tis the season? He will say that, most likely. Does he do his TV intro? I need an intro thing. Let's say, does DSP say, I don't... Because he's gonna talk about that podcast thing. Bro, my ear's itching. I got itchy ear, dude. I'm so sorry. Does DSP say 'tis the season we're gonna do? So just 'tis the season. Because if I do, I don't know what happened. We did it last time and he said something like, I don't know. I can't remember what he said. Will the Begment be the first segment? Yeah, but he might do, you know, this a little bit. Let's do 'tis the season. Does DSP say 'tis the season?
All right, everyone. Part 2 coming. Thanks for watching.
Part 2 coming. I got 10
All
on
right,
it.
guys.
I got 5 on
I'm
it.
going to stretch my legs, and I'm going to use the restroom very quickly, and then we got another hour coming. But
Do-do-dun.
guys, please, support the stream tonight.
Dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Bro, look at Lee looking sick. Not lyrics.
Creep on in, on in, on in. Whoa. See, I'm riding high, high. Whoa.
Renata Matter, I see you.
Kinda broke, seeing y'all, so all I got is fire. I got fire.
Player, give me some brew and I might just chill. But I'm the type that likes to light another joint like Cypress Hill. I still do be spit loogies when I puff on it. I got some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it. Go get the S, the T-I-D-E-S. Nevertheless, I'm hella fresh, rolling joints like a cigarette. So pass it across the table like ping pong. I'm gone, beating my chest like King Kong. It's on, wrap my lips around the 40. And when it comes to getting another stogie, fools all kick in like Shinobi. Homie ain't my homie to begin with. It's too many heads to be.
I feel old.
My friend hit bit, unless you pull out the fat crispy.
I remember when this was new and on the radio. This was a pretty big song, even over here. I'm assuming it was big in the US, but this was on the radio in this country. This shit was on the radio in this country when I was little. When did this track come out? When did this track come out?
I got more growing pains than Maggie.
1994! I was 8. I was 8. I mean, you're basically the same age as me, most of you.
I'm so keyed up till the joint be burning my hand. Next time I roll.
Actual fucking track, dude. DSP gonna rant rant about Mario review scores not being great and the Kotaku. I didn't see the Kotaku Persona thing, but we'll see. Big brother, look at Redanimator. You was 10. All right, got two fucking years on me. Fuck you. Right, vote in the prediction. By the way, the prediction is: does DSP say Mailman was fucking? Oh, Mailman was fucking bitch. Hang on a minute. How old is he? You're kidding, but you was close. Now, Mailman's like mid-40s, right? Mailman's mid-40s, I think. Mailman's been there. I'd almost believe him. I'd almost believe him if he said he lost his virginity at 12. He was probably 6 foot at 12 years old. He was 14, yeah. He was like 6'2", and the neighbour lady probably thought he was like 21. Definitely get away with like fucking some MILF round the corner. Definitely, as a 14-year-old, towering over all the other kids. I was around 6'2". Fuck me. Imagine being 6'2" at 14 years old. Oh my god. What a monster. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Okay, back to the beg.
All right, I had 2 goals for today. 490 members, and to hit the tips goal, the tier 1 tips goal each stream. Earlier today, we got a few members. Tonight, we got like 1.
Remember, chat, if you want to predict on does DSP during the podcast say, "'Tis the season," he doesn't have to say of giving, "'Tis the season of whatever." All he has to say is, you know, "'Tis the season," as they say, or whatever. That's all he has to say.
Earlier today, we did hit the tier 1 tips goal. Right now, we got an hour left, and look where we are. Please support the stream tonight. I really appreciate it if you could. All right? You know, having a series of slower streams sucks. It's not good, especially, again, I haven't made up for the fact that I was sick. And having these slower streams...
You're self-employed. That's no one's responsibility but your own.
Game sucks. All right? If you need support of any...
It's called self-employment.
Wait tonight, please do. I'm just going to be right back after
It's called self-employment. That's what self-employment is.
Mango Pimp, you don't ever tip, so you could stop saying that you would tip. You never do. You can stop talking out of your ass.
Mango Pimp.
Thank you to Kev Nades. Kev Nades became a member tonight. Thank you, Kev Nades, for the membership. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Shroom, he's been telling us for ages. He's been telling us for ages that he's not in that sort of state anymore. He can afford to, like, miss a day now and then. He's not in the dire straits he was last year. But then, according to him, he misses 3 streaming days, and he might not be able to pay all his bills. By the way, Lost in Technicolor, how you doing? For legit enjoyment, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they do. But yeah, according to him, 3 days missed streaming, and he's like looking at the bills and looking at what he's got to pay and thinking, oh my god, it's got to be short. Like, for a start, the way he says, like, yeah, when the other day he's like, have we got treat? Oh, I'm not sure. And then he was like, oh, I need to buy Jasper treats. And he's like looking up and not sure. I think we're out of his treats. They're treats, dipshit. And the way he says, I have to buy, like, Call of Duty for the streams or whatever. You don't. If you're really financially destitute and you're sitting there going, $60 to buy the new COD, to stream it and make a bit of money, $60 to spend on food this week because I don't have any, you spend the money on food. You don't buy the COD game. So him saying, I have to buy games, I'm not sure, is bullshit.
$481 again. The goal is 490 today. Don't know if we're going to hit it in the next...
Bro, Lost in Technicolor for a year. The big year. Thank you very much, Lost in Technicolor, for the year. The year of support. The year of renewed positivity. Thank you very much for the resub. 12 fucking months. Holy shit.
45 minutes or so. It would be great if anyone likes the channel, if they could become a member, gift the membership, or tip tonight. Again, that's the goals. If you could. Thank you.
I think I've got to set my other ones soon. I think I've got to set my other ones soon. I think it's in the affiliate settings. It's somewhere around here. Your rewards. Subscriptions, I think it's here. Yeah, so I'm in such a weird place. Right, what's my next badge? 3 years. We're getting up to that. Haven't I got people at the 3 years? 3 years is 36, right? I'm sure I've got people at that. Your last slot, hang on. I don't know if I've got anyone at 3 years, but I think I have to put them in. Hang on, do this what? Do this what? That? What? That fucking... Don't fucking clip me doing that. I'm not fucking Edie Bot. I'm not Edie Bot. I'm not a fucking dancing bear. It's robust and unique and interesting. Atomic Heart is the game that got screwed at the... You're kind of right about that. I'm getting a ticking sensation. Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. Atomic Heart was kind of screwed. Right, hang on. Let me just go in a folder and see if I've got... I know I have got other badges. I just want to see, out of curiosity. Because I have got a bunch of badges. I've got a bunch of them. I need to see what ones I don't have right now that are up. I've got some crazy, like, zebra pat. In fact, the chat can help. Oh, see, look, we got these ones. I'm using that one. I'm using that one, I think. We've got these, like, zebra-y looking ones. We've got some others. I don't know what all these are. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not showing me those. I don't know why they're not previewing. Like, but I've got other ones. Yeah, I don't know why they're not showing. I've got some in another folder somewhere as well. I'm sure I've got some in another folder somewhere. If it just, like, loads in here. I don't think these are in use at all. Yeah, a few of these aren't being... Because there's just different... Same... That's not being used at all. These red and blue ones aren't being used. That's like a peak. That one's not being used, I don't think. Oh, it's there. It is for that one. Oh, we have got a dark... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 2 month is that one. And the 9 month... Yeah, I've got others. I've got those red ones. I've got the red ones. I've got some, like, yellowy ones. I don't know why that's in a weird... Yeah, see, they're not all... Yeah, bro, look, I got some ones with patterns on them. I knew I had others. I've got a fucking load. That's a... Oh, bro, I might use that one. What's that, number 2? Green one with pattern. Ooh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Oh, shit. Where is it? What size is it? Can't I rename this? Can't we just paste it into here? It's being weird. Oh, look. Yeah, I did have other ones. They're being weird because they're in the wash name. I've got to open it. And save it myself. Anyway, I'm not doing that right now. But that's the one I'm going to use. That's definitely the one I'm going to use. Hang on, what have you got? What have you done? That fucking... Don't fucking clip me doing that. I'm not fucking Edie Bot. That fucking... Don't fucking clip me doing that. I'm not fucking Edie Bot. You can have it. You can have it. Right, I'll tell you what I do need to do with this. I need to... Okay. We're going to save it there. I don't know what size this is. Hang on, chat. I think it's 72. See, look, it shows them now. It shows them all now. I know you can't see that, but I can. Bro. 73 by 73. Fuck. Okay, I need to resize these and fuck with them. I'm not doing it now. I keep saying it, but I'm not doing it now.
Chris, I'm glad you love the Call of Duty streams.
Now you can figure out how to make a GIF. You need to go to this website.
Please support them in some
I'm sure
way.
there's programs you can do it with, but honestly, I use this website for basically all my emotes, Shroom. I use this website for all my emotes. Easy GIF. Easy GIF. You just upload. You just upload. You just upload, resize video to GIF, bunch of different video files, resize, crop it, reverse it, slow it down. It's not like, again, it's very basic, but you could optimize them when they're too big. There's a few little effects. You can make it so they play like... I actually use this for some of the... look, see this reverse thing? And like, I make it so that it makes a GIF where it plays one way and then it reverses. So it's like an endless, you can create like an endless loop of a GIF or like a looping GIF. I've used that for backgrounds and stuff. Yeah, Boomerang, sorry, that's the one, yeah. Or like an actual infinite loop or the Boomerang part. You can make both of them. And again, it's very basic. I've used this for basically all my emotes. All my animated emotes, if I just needed to clip them, optimize them for size, I just use this website. Again, the stuff's all like the resize. It's all there. You have your tools there. It gives you like... You can either drag it, it has set shapes. It's super, super simple. Look, video speed, mute, merge. It's a really, really fucking simple site. It don't watermark things. I use this shit all the time. It makes it so much less hassle.
Thank you. Guys, we've got about a half an hour
So
left
that
on
video
the
of
stream,
me
just
that
so
you've got, you
know.
need
Alright,
to
again,
up it to that site.
If you can, please.
Convert
What
it
just
to the
happened?
GIF file,
We're
clip
not
the
fucking
length of
playing
it,
on
clip
Rust, and
me
fucking
in the
game put us on
corner,
Rust. Jesus
unless you
fucking
can do that
Christ.
yourself, but...
We're on High Rise, and it changed to Rust.
Listen, I was...
Anyway, good evening, everyone. I hope
I
you
had
guys
cool
will,
people. I had cool people, like the one and only Almighty Tevin. People like I asked Anne recently about a program that he used to dual stream on YouTube. I had a bunch of people tell me things they used. Maya told me things she used when she first started streaming. I had a bunch of different people tell me what programs they used. Millennia literally killed all of us again. I had people tell me what programs they used. So as if I'm not going to help you and pass on that sacred knowledge they gave to me.
stick around for the rest of the stream. I'm playing this again tomorrow night too, but I'm gonna be honest. All right, already I've been playing this for what, a week.
Here we go.
Look at the drop off in engagement and support. Right, like what's going on? I don't know. So I guess you guys are already tired of this, and I spent $70 on it. It's like,
hang on a minute. We need to watch Hate Army's version of this because he's zoomed in. Hate Army has this, but he's zoomed in.
The Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army.
Securing objective Charlie.
when I was playing, they spawned our whole team in a car. Good evening. Different weapons, unlocks, and stuff.
This is it.
Right? Like, what's going on? I don't know. Good evening, everyone. I hope that you guys will
This is it.
stick around for the rest of the stream. I'm playing this again tomorrow night, too, but I'm going to be honest. All right, already, I've been playing this for, what, a week? Look at the drop-off in engagement and support, right? Like, what's going on? I don't know.
He was talking to himself again. Did you hear that internal dialogue there? That internal monologue? What's going on? I don't know. He was talking to himself right there. I've been playing this a week. Talking to himself. What's going on? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know.
I've been playing this for, what, a week? Look at the drop
Hey, it's
off
Mary Culture. How you doing?
engagement and support, right? Like, what's going on? I don't know. So
What's
I guess
going on? I don't know.
I'm tired of this. And I spent $70 on it. It's like, I
Look
want
at his face when he says you're already tired of it. He's like, you've already stopped giving me money for a brand new game. What the fuck's wrong with you people? Look.
support, right?
Look. Look.
What's going on? I don't know. So I guess you guys are already tired of this.
I guess you guys are already tired of it because you're not giving me money. Because the only thing that denotes whether a stream's good or not, I guess all of you people that have been here for the hour don't like this stream because you're not giving me money. Lost in Technicolor's the only one that likes this stream right now because he resubbed and gave me money. The rest of you, obviously you don't like this stuff that I'm doing because you're not constantly giving me money to do it. I guess you do like it. Shroom likes it. I guess the rest of you don't like it because you're not constantly giving me money like he is and like Lost in Technicolor. Should give kids more money. What is the acceptable minute to dollar ratio? I mean, if you give me a bit, I don't know what percentage of that bit that I get, but 1 bit is okay. I mean, you know that this is a hobby. You know that this is a hobby, but this is actually a business. I'm running a business. So, you know, I came to my house and beat my head in. I didn't do that. Okay. Marked 1 Productions. You see, Take 2 CEO says games should cost per hour. Good luck, bruv. Games should cost per hour. They don't like it because someone can play their game and beat it in like 5 seconds. Fucking idiots. Holy shit. Don't you? I do operate a household. I do indeed.
I spent $70 on it. It's like, I want to play Warzone, but Warzone's not out yet. I'm tired of this.
Look, I spent $70 on it.
I spent $70 on it. It's like,
shaking his head, disappointed. I spent $70 on this game and you're tired of it.
what's going on? I don't know. So I guess
what's going on? I don't know.
I spent $70 on it. It's like, I want to play Warzone, but Warzone's not out yet. Warzone doesn't come out till December. I was actually going to play it this coming week, and people told me it's not out till December. And I'm like, well, I guess we're not doing that then.
He shits on COD every year as well, by the way. This guy shits on COD every year. Every year he shits on it, shit talks it, and every year he buys it and hypes it. Every year before it comes out, he shits on it, and every year when it comes out, he hypes it. Hypes the multiplayer, hyped the beta.
Then, right? So...
You guys want to see it. I know you guys want to see it.
Available. I'm doing different weapons, unlocks and stuff. I'm trying to do my best every night to give you guys variety. You know.
Look at him tweaking.
What else to say? This is Call of Duty now. This is what it is. I got to the best experience at all the time. Like that. Like that. Killing, double killing, and a third guy appears and kills me. Wow. Again, it's just amazing stuff. So I could fight.
I want personality.
And now we lose miserably. What a miserable waste of everyone's time.
I don't really care what. There's very few games that I can't watch. There's very few games that I can't watch someone play if I like the streamer. Occasionally, those. What was that game that Tevin played with the real life? It was that FMV game that freaked me out a bit. It was just because the guy was creepy. It was just because the guy in the game was creepy and he kind of freaked me out. I just thought Super Seducer, that's it. Super Seducer, the guy creeped me out. Even though it's a game and it's like, he's not really like that. Like, that guy just creeped. I got mega creeper vibes off that guy. I got mega creeper vibes off that guy that permeated through the game, through the acting. I was like, ugh. Something deep in me, something deep in my like alpha animal brain told me to kill him. Or at least to keep my eyes on him. At least to keep my eyes on him. Maybe that just means he's a good actor. Are you a stripper? You can kill Pro Jared and Jim Sterling. He probably played Super Seducer too, I'd have thought. I think he did play it. I love the fucking just the dudes chilling out behind him in Yarnum. Look, you got a few like dudes on the hunt just walking along behind him. Look. Foul beast. This town's finished. Just hanging out. Just hanging out.
Whole join mid-match is such a joke.
Oh.
You never will have a fair shake joining mid-match. Never once will you, right?
Oh. This town's finished. This channel's finished, yeah. Away! Away!
Oh my god.
Look at him tweaking, bruv.
I got a rear grit.
There they go.
Okay. Sure. They're all voting for Scrapyard.
Oh, I don't know if you could get any of that footage, Hey Army. Like, imagine if you could get footage and it's like Central Yarnum and the big like crew is walking up the thing, but it's just taken like with like the console command. I don't know how they do that, but so there's no like enemy for them to attack. Like there's no player, so they just walk. So as if they're walking past him in the crowd. Do you know what I mean? Like he's got hollows walking past him in the background, like right up close and passing the camera and things like that, as if they're just like walking past behind him. That'd be pretty good. With the maybe if you, I don't know how you would capture that. Or again, you can get it in Dark Souls, like on the PC, you could like debug and go through the wall and just capture like just a regular walking enemy. Like I don't know. Like just where enemies are patrolling and stuff. Yeah, but how would they walk right up and just see what I'm saying? I just like the way they casually strolled past him. Like if you imagine as if he's sitting in this like, as if he's sitting on the edge of the thing, as if they like imagine them walking past the carriage here, like it's just casually like it's a casual news report or something. But you got like members of the Hunt or Hollows just walking like close enough so that they're quite big in the frame, but as if they're just walking past behind him. Yeah, that'd be funny. I mean, I'm not saying go to that much effort. I'm not saying, yeah, I figured that. I'm not saying take yourself to that much effort. I just the way they walk past, I just thought it would be funny.
Scrapyard.
There they go.
No one wants a campaign. Everyone hates the campaign of this game. No one's gonna want that.
And they're just like,
if people are
they're
not
just like
going
looking
to
down
come
like,
out
what's he
and watch
talking
and
about?
support multiplayer.
Who's he
which
talking
is
to?
chaotic, has silly fun, has kills.
Yeah, like walking up through the camera or quite close to him, so you just see its face like as it walks past him complaining about money. That'd be great.
Yeah, full of adrenaline. There's no way no one's gonna get killed about the campaign about this game, right? I tell you right now, no one cared about the campaign about this game last year either. And
exactly, in front of him.
Like and no one gave
like the perfect angle, you know.
About it this year. I think some people will care when it gets to Warzone, but we need Warzone to be new, and I'm not going to play last year's Warzone. It's quite ridiculous that they fucking sell this game with all
because this year's Warzone is going to be so much different to last year's.
Dated yet, right?
Really? Nice sniff. By the way, it's your last chance to predict if you want to predict.
Okay. Fuck it, we'll try this. We'll see what happens. I don't even know.
Last chance to predict before the
Alright guys, time for
the level 1 matches, okay? I'm gonna make a smoke before it starts.
1 or 2 more left. Last chance if you would like to support the stream tonight in some way, and again, would appreciate if you would. I don't know. It's not looking good for Call of Duty.
Look at that. It's not looking good for Call of Duty. Flat out, once again, as they say with DSP, mask off. It's not about enjoyment. It's not about having fun. Flat out, he looks at the stream. It's the last chance. He looks at the money, looks at them. Leg slap. He's bored. He's annoyed he's not getting money. It's literally like a couple of what's name streams, and he's like, it's not looking good for Call of Duty.
We'll see. Alright guys, time for 1 to 2 more matches, okay? 1 or 2 more left. Last chance if you would like to support the stream tonight in some way. And again, would appreciate if you would. I don't know. It's not looking good for Call of Duty. Only a week in. And having slow night streams is not good. So.
Give money or COD's gone. Give money or Call of Duty's gone. Give money or Call of Duty's fucking gone,
Good
bro.
shit. See, I still have fun playing. Even as frustrating as it gets. Even as frustrating as it fucking gets. I still have a lot of fun playing the game. I really do.
Exactly, Hate Armor. He always is.
Every once in a while,
He's always hoping for the next big thing. He's always waiting for the next big thing. He thinks it's just gonna, I'm gonna be able to milk this for some cash. He's waiting for the next Game Trekker. Game Trekker the Scholar, by the way.
You get to play with strategy and it works and you feel accomplished. You're like, dude, I just did something awesome, right? You know, I just fucking killed a bunch of guys.
Sent a donation. Let's get some last second gunner action.
And that's good, right? And there you go.
Yeah,
so,
get him.
Alright, everyone. That's going to be it for tonight. I am planning on playing this again tomorrow night. After that, I don't know. I might have to give it a break. Because it seems like this game's only been out, what, a week? And it seems like you guys are already burnt out. And there's not much I can do about that.
Bro, it's so weird, isn't it? It's only been out. He can't just say, oh, maybe I played bad tonight. Like, you guys are already burnt out because they're not giving money. You guys are already burnt out after a week because they're not giving him money. Yeah, but it still looks good. Because they're not giving him money. Yeah, we're the mouth drawers. Don't forget the guy who was at the party allegedly doing the fake drunk text. That was great. Oh, the party must have been so humming. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm just going to gift Darkside Phil a load of members on YouTube. Let's see here. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, shots in a minute. Rack me up a line. Yeah, bro. What a great party that must have been. What was that guy's name? Oh, what was the fake party guy's name? He disappeared. Jinx. Jinx. He didn't come back, right? Only iced coffee on his like. No, it was Jinx. That was Jinx. But again, probably OIC. But Jinx was the one recently. I say with recently. It was like a few months ago. He was like saying he was at a party. Ryan. Yeah, that's right. Because he gave the name. Yeah, that's right. Because he gave the name. I never look at PayPal, but spoiler alert, Extra Life gives me all your fucking details. Extra Life gives me your email. If people put their real name in, because it asks, like, when you sign up for your name and stuff, it shows that. It shows everything. Come and find me. Let's see. Bro, I nearly pulled it up on screen then. I was going to say, let's find Hate Army and look at his email. And then I forgot the browser's actually on the screen. One of Hate Army's many burner emails.
It this week as multiplayer. I did a couple major streams of it. And now night streams and everything. But I guess I'm going to have to figure out what else you guys want. I don't know if you want me to bring back Street Fighter into the mix.
I'm going to have to figure out what else you guys want.
Because tomorrow's schedule already... You know, is kind of...
That might be my actual email. It might be my actual email. We're going to test this theory. Okay. Okay, I'm going to find it. Okay, I'm going to take the email here, and I'm going to email you from my email. Ah! What's happening? Okay. I'm going to take the email right here, and I'm going to email you from my email. Okay, here we go. And we're going to see... Okay, we emailed him. We emailed Hate Army. And then we see if we get a reply. Okay. Right. Oh, fuck. Right. The guy's probably started. I've got to BRB with Scholar and make another smoke and a drink before, because I can't do the whole pre-stream with no drink. So, let me put you on this. Let me put you on this. What's for dinner? I haven't had it yet. I've got to do dinner later. Let's just do this. Okay, watch a bit of this. DSP getting whooped on Scholar, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, she got me. I don't remember this fight at all. I actually don't remember this fight at all. Wow. I am missing a lot. I'm missing her a ton. Yeah, this sucks. It looks like, it actually looks to me like the rapiers are bad in this fight, because I'm whiffing a lot. A lot. It's like whiff, 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 whiff. Alright. Now, there's an item way the fuck up there. How do I get it? Look at that. Try a torch? How the fuck do I get this item? Oh, Juby the Hoobie says you need to use the boss to break down the tree. Oh. Oops. Well, I hope that wasn't a good item then. You notice that he still hit me, right? Even though he literally did not swing at me, he hit me. He didn't even swing at my body. He was swinging in the opposite direction and hit me. These fucking hitboxes suck. By the way, before I level up, is there anything I want from this vendor over here? This isn't the vendor, it's the wrong house. Don't want any shields. It's hard leather, it's like basic stuff. Yeah, I don't want anything from him then. Oh, Timmy Not Jimmy says you have to buy stuff from that guy, and just like the other vendors, if you buy stuff from him, then he'll have better items. It's kind of lame. Why would I want to buy stuff that I don't want? By the way, I have no idea how to get back to the tutorial area, because didn't it used to be from this door? But now this door leads here, which obviously led to the rest of the Shaded Woods. So I don't know how the fuck to get back to the tutorial area at all.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Ow! Damn, he's got big range. Okay. Very nice. Because I was supposed to know there was a hole there. Oh. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. Okay. Shout out to King Jezel. He did 100-bit cheers to the path back to the tutorial area is through the archway, and the path is on the left. Start in Majula. Roll out the barrels. Oh shit, there's a wall I gotta blow up. That's a shortcut, I think. Yeah, the blacksmith's in here. I gotta figure out a way to get in here, man. I think, can I use a firebomb? Nope. Fuck. Is it good? I think that's good now. Fuck, I overshot it. Oh, come on now. Really?
Oh! Oh, beautiful!
Ah! Oh my god! What is this horse shit? Thank you! Stuart says if I light that torch I get an item? Seriously? So apparently if I light this fire more happens. Let's see. So I have to use a flame butterfly to do that, right?
I ought to let be gone.
I lit the fire but nothing happened. Oh, I didn't need to do that. There was a bonfire. Oh, yeah. Oops. I guess I didn't need to do that. Oops. Listen. Folks, I'm not the smartest cookie. You guys gotta realize this, okay? I'm just not. Hobo X says if you warp away and back, he'll have moved. Oh, okay. Okay. He's gonna roll this barrel down. I'm gonna have to dodge it, right? Or can I just run past it? Or I can just walk the fuck up to him because he's an idiot and he didn't kick it. What's wrong with this idiot? Look! I'm right here, dumbass. What the fuck? Dude, I'm right here. Ow! He killed himself! Oh my god, he killed himself! Parry, dodge, thrust. Oh god! There's a fucking pursuer over here. No, don't do that! Oh! I didn't know there was a goddamn pursuer down there, man. Fuck. Oh, what is this? Another cool... What the hell? That's a totally different area. Look at this. Where does this go? Is that another boss over there? Isn't this... If I go this way, isn't this the fucking one of the big four? I think it is, right? Isn't this one of the big four bosses? No. I thought it was. I thought that's the dude, the prisoner guy. The prisoner guy's not there, really? I must be misremembering then. It's the Lost Sinner, right? Yeah, it's one of the big four. Oh, it's not. It says that's later in Sinner's Rise. So we're not there yet. Double dog kill. A double doggy kill. I hope you're hungry. I brought dinner. Come on, McDuff. Let's have some hot dogs. Wow, he gave me some garbage. A fragrant branch of yore. That was it. The Anonymous says if you unfreeze the enemy here, there's a good armor set. You talking about right here? This guy? Because that's actually what I was thinking of doing. I was thinking there's probably good chests in there. This one? Okay, I'm gonna do it. What the hell does this mean? I don't even know. That's death, I remember. I remember going in there and dying. Oh no, I know where I am. Dude, I hate this area. This is the area where it's all water and those fucking gloopy shits, right? Oh, this part sucks. This part sucks. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Alright. You motherfucker! I went the wrong way, too. What the hell? I still didn't... Wait a minute. I still didn't get this item? No. There's gotta be a way to get it here.
Okay, I'm back in time.
Here. There's gotta be a fucking way to do this.
One eternity later.
Wait a minute.
I'm back in time.
Around?
Oh.
Down there. Yeah. Okay, maybe this is how you do it. Hold on.
Right. Is the guy live?
Can I walk around? No. Fuck!
He's bound to be live, but...
Dude, I don't know how to do this. Wait.
Like a Dragon Gaiden?
Wait. Look. I see it. This is one of the hardest things to see in the game. I see it. Watch this.
Oh my god, look at the name of the stream.
Look at this.
Oh my god, he's so awful. The stream is called Final Stream Day this week. Let's get into the meat of Kiryu's story. Let's get into the meat of the story, yeah. Fucking Jesus. Is he typing in his chat? Oh yeah. Good morning all. They showed off Suicide Squad this morning. Oh boy, they are fucked, lol. Okay, nice bit of negativity immediately. They patched Lies of P. He's talking shit. I had to say goodbye to a grandma. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, really heartfelt. Just actual dents in there. Actual dents. So that's great. By the way, can confirm I have all Hate Army's details. So I'm going to see how much DSP is willing to pay for that. Some personal information. Oh. Can you imagine? We send him an email. Yeah, we send him an email. I just think it'd be funnier, like, getting a what's name from him. Getting an email and getting, like, a phone call. And he calls you by your name and he's like, bitch. Sending you all your cease and desists. So wild. I'm surprised more people don't... I don't know about Sharp at his house, but... I'm surprised more people don't try and go to the mall and take pictures of cat. There's got to be a few people that live within the whole detractor community that live within driving distance of his house. Bruv, you know I fucking would. If I lived half an hour away, yeah, of course. Especially on the day off, I'm like, fuck, let's go to the mall. DSP's going to be there today. You know I'm doing that. It's not going to be that hard. He's a creature of habit. He don't go nowhere. He stays in that small fucking radius. The bank leak showed that. Every week, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, if you want to be really creepy, if we want to be really creepy about it, we know he kind of goes out at midday. So you just drive to that spot where his gate is, park a little way down the road, sit there and wait, la la la. Oh, look, there's the Subaru. It's not that hard. Then you just follow him, get some humorous pictures of him and Kat going in the mall. I'm not advocating anyone do this, obviously. I'm just saying that's how easy it is. The Toyota, yeah. You go, oh look, the wheel looks nice. The tyre. They stole the whole tyre, did they? Yeah. We up to date, yeah. Let's get into the meat of Kiryu's story. The meat of the story. Fucking Jesus, DSP. So awful. Actually, so awful. Actually, so awful. I might play. I'm going to do a vote, actually. I didn't realise I could play the new Dead Space on Game Pass. I thought it was just through the EA thing. But allegedly, I can play the new Dead Space on Game Pass. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Okay. He's not back yet. Hey, Army's gone to, Hey, Army's got a prep. The pre-stream's starting. He's going to have to make notes. Okay. I don't know why the network's fucked. Just log in, you fucking... Oh, let me put him in the corner just in case. He'll be back. He'll be back. DSP wins. Perfect. Yeah. DSP wins, dude. Okay, where was I? Oh, yeah. I've got to climb in here. Maybe. Yes. Ooh, that could have been bad, couldn't it? Bro, look, Leonia looks so sick. Leonia looks so sick. I'm just saying. We need this. Thank you. We needed that. We've got some other stuff. Ooh, that could have probably killed me. We're not fighting him. I say as I try and hit him. Clockwork soldiers are a pain in the ass, or whatever they're called. Extreme pain in the ass. I haven't gone in there yet and done the old the boss in there. Oh my life, it's Brian S. Brian S, I'm sorry this happens, okay? That's why you have to check. That's why you've always got to be checking. Let's go and check all of these. We're going to work out what there's probably... Oh, that's the Rose Church. Let's go and get that first. Let's get that. Oh, shit. Alright, let's hit both the markers. Alright, let's go. But yeah, big ups, Brian S. I see you. Let's hit both these markers. Oh. The guy's going to be live in, like, seconds. Am I behind? It always has, like, a weird delay thing on YouTube. No, we're good. He's going to be starting any minute. All this and more on the Level 1 podcast. I can't wait for him to do his cheesy intro, dude. It's so great. And the mark of a 15-year experienced, dedicated, hard-working content creator. All this and more on the Level 1 podcast. Yeah, great. Okay, let's just... Can we touch that, please? Thank you. Then it will disappear. We can chill. If we kill the little crab, a big one might show up. If we kill two, a big one might show up. Sometimes when you kill little crabs, big ones show up. Not always. Oh, Leonia looks so mad. Again, walking through Liurnia is... Oh, God. I can't imagine having to play this without the horse. I should do that as a fucking challenge run one day to myself. Play Elden Ring without Torrent. Oh, that'd be real aggro. I mean, it'd take so fucking long because there'd be so much of this shit. But you'd have to fight a load more stuff. Oh, dude. There'd be so much walking. So much. I see baddies as well. I see 2 baddies. Ow. That's better. Okay, and now we're here. I didn't realise there were dudes here. We're going to get an invasion as well. As soon as we go in there, we get the invasion, maybe. And the other dickhead's here. I should kind of wait until... Because the guy's going to be like imminently... I'm just going to use the bathroom and then we'll begin. And all that shit. Which is going to be like any second now. Because we know how he is. I could buff my sword again, I guess, for the fight. We'll do that. Okay, what did I just fucking say? Here we go. Time for trash. Time for the worst content in the world. Made better by some of the best. Wow, did you see me blow my own trumpet there?
Good morning, everyone. It's my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and we've got a couple important things to discuss on today's show. First of all, we have to determine what I'm going to be playing next come Friday.
I need your feedback.
Of ideas, but we have to come to a conclusion by the end of today. In addition, this morning, Rocksteady Games released a big video about the upcoming release Suicide Squad, and I have a lot to say about it. All this and more on today's Level 1 podcast.
I hate him so much. I hate it and him so much. So much, dude. And there's the Sanguine Noble. We killed the Sanguine Noble.
Good morning, everyone, and
He's
welcome
so
to the
awful.
show. Today is Wednesday, the 15th of November, 2023. Of course, I am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the Level 1 podcast. Sometimes I forget the name of it. How's everyone doing?
I think he probably is the same shirt.
I hope that you're having fun. I hope that you've enjoyed your weeks.
He said he bought like 10 of them of his special Japanese nano weave shirts.
Next week, not so much. I actually have an announcement. Next week is the Thanksgiving holiday here in the United States. All right? It's actually 1 week from tomorrow, so that would be the 23rd of February. February. Let's try that again. The 23rd of November. And since that is a holiday, my schedule is changing around. Okay?
Oh, great.
Normally my day off would be Thursdays.
No one cares.
Next week, my day off from streaming will be Wednesday. Most stuff.
Wow, what
goes
huge
on the
difference.
Thanksgiving holiday. So if I'm going to have a day where I run errands like going grocery shopping or getting pet supplies or anything I need to do that day, I have to do the day before. Or else, you know, run the risk that everything's closed or crazy busy for Thanksgiving, which I don't want to be out there shopping on Thanksgiving Day. So that means next week I'll be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 5-day streaming week. I won't be here on Wednesday. I will be here on Thanksgiving Day for one stream. What will I be doing? I honestly don't know. I don't know if we'll just be doing
Why are
a
we
standard
talking about
gameplay
this?
stream. I don't know if we'll do a special stream where we kind of hang out and do so. I don't know what I want to do on Thanksgiving. You know, we used to do Ask the King. That's something that we kind of did traditionally, but Ask the King basically got phased out this year, and we haven't done an episode since like back in March. So I kind of feel like there's no real point in doing Ask the King on Thanksgiving.
Okay.
I guess we could just do a standard
Why talk about it then?
stream of something.
Nice
or
snort.
we could do something special. We could just hang out.
Nice aggressive
We could talk
snort
about
there.
The Thanksgiving holiday. We could do like a big Q&A session.
How fucking disgusting.
Maybe we could do like a tier maker.
A
I was
tier
thinking about
maker?
this. I
Oh
was like,
yeah,
maybe we
great.
could
Tier
do a
maker, so much
Thanksgiving
fun.
Tier maker on Thanksgiving.
Tier makers are so much
where
fun, dude.
We could rank maybe like holiday foods.
They're
and
so
stuff,
amazing and
something
fun.
different to do on the live stream. While we just kind of also shoot the shit
How
or whatever. I
fucking
don't know.
cringe.
I just feel like I just want to hang out
This
with
is
you
the
guys
best
for
this
the
guy
stream.
can come up with.
It's funny because Cracker Jacks just said, why don't you just take it off completely? Well, number one, I'm going to have Wednesday off. But number two, my wife is going to be cooking anyway. Like, she's going to have things she's cooking and stuff during the afternoon. So
That's all she ever seems to
I'm not going
do.
to be any help. I'm no good in the kitchen. So she's going to want me out of there. So I need to be doing something else during the day anyway.
DSP has
Okay,
got
so-
like literally the most cringe 19 from someone who pretends like he's like up on all this stuff. It's like the most cringe 1950s version. Cat's just in the kitchen all day. He's working hard and he's rubbish and he can't cook and he can't help and he can't do this. Bro, what the fuck? I knew how to cook since I was 18 years old. You fucking dumb cunt. I've known how to fucking cook like relatively complex things since I was like fucking 18 years old. I was cooking simple things since I was like 14 years old or something. Like, and not because I didn't have parents around to do it for me or something like that. Because it's just things that you should be fucking learning as you grow up. Because you're not a complete fucking idiot. Like, waste of space human being. Like, what the fuck's wrong with him? I'm no good in the kitchen. Why? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to learn how to fucking cook something. Like, it's really not. I'm not that good at the kitchen.
I will be taking off Thanksgiving night. I will not be here Thanksgiving night. I'm going to have this meal with my family, and then we're going to
Family.
and have a relaxing night together that night. I will be back that Friday, because that Friday the 24th is Black Friday, and that means it is time for our Ad Apocalypse 2.0 marathon.
How cringe.
which
Look
will
at
be
that
very
awful
exciting.
piece of artwork.
It's going to be a
Look
quite
at that
good time.
awful piece
We're
of
gonna hang out,
artwork.
and I'm going to watch advertisements and react to them. I'm also going to order
I
some
love how he
food
just
that day that
accepts
we're gonna have
any
a live
old
feasting
shit.
with Phil episode that day.
He accepts
So there
any
you go.
old
So
shit.
This will be taking place on
I
Friday
think
the
Tevin said
24th.
this with the classic
Quick reminder,
synthwave background that
please
you've
keep
seen a
nominating
billion
advertisements for
times.
this show. The more advertisements we get nominated for this show, the better it's going to be. How do you do that? You can type !Adpocalypse into the chat.
Yeah, Adpocalypse.
That'll bring up the link. Or you can, if you're a member,
Can't wait.
there's a members tab here on the channel, and you have access to priority to get your ads watched that you've nominated. So please post up in that members only thread that's on the members tab of the channel. You still have about a week left to nominate stuff. Remember, the more the better. Even if we have way too many ads and there's no way we can get through them all, better to have more than less. Last year, everyone thought this was going to fail. It ended up being one of the best marathons I did all year. And people
Oh, yeah?
asked me to do it
Raise
right
money?
again, but we held off. And now here we are.
I bet it raised some money.
Really great
That's
event.
why it was the
Okay?
best.
So,
Because we know how we measure success here on DSP
anyway,
Gaming.
I just wanted to let you guys know, next week will be a 5-day streaming week. Then my day off is Wednesday.
No one cares.
Thursday for Thanksgiving holidays.
No
will be
one
a half day
cares.
where I'll only be streaming the first half of the day.
Move on.
It'll probably be something special, like us hanging out, maybe do a tier maker, something
Move
like that.
on.
We'll see. And then Friday is the marathon, the React marathon event. Okay.
Move
so there you go.
on.
And then we're back to regular scheduled gameplay starting on Saturday. So, all right. So guys and gals and everybody else out there, on today's show, we have a very important thing to talk about. All right, we gotta figure out what is the next game that I'm going
Here we
to
go.
play here on DSP Gaming, and we've been talking about this recently, and we have all these options, and there is no real determining factor at this point because I don't think that there is one game that I could play right now that will please everyone. Reason being,
It was the game that's going to please the most and bring the most money, though.
Releases of the year, excuse me. When you think about it, right? For example, Spider-Man, Alan Wake 2,
Spider-Man,
Mario Odyssey, Lies of P, right? I'm playing Modern Warfare 3 right now.
What, he going to go back to Lies of P? Look at him clutching at his neck, worrying about money.
You know, and all the other games are kind of already done with. So we're kind of doing kind of odds and ends. We are cleaning stuff up, as they say. We're sweeping up the stuff that I missed.
Oh, yeah?
Essentially. And or we're playing remakes.
Housekeeping.
In reality, there's only one other really new game coming out this year, and that's the Avatar game that comes out next month from Ubisoft. And I likely will be playing that under Ubisoft Plus.
No one wants to see that.
Like
Who gives a fuck about the Avatar game?
And good for
Who the fuck gives a shit about that?
I'm down for that, but outside of that, it's
no
very
one
hard
gives
to
a
figure
fuck
out what to
about
do
that.
because it really does kind of feel like filler stuff. You know, right now we just started Like a Dragon Gaiden. Yes, that'll be a playthrough that I'm going to be playing. But outside of that, what else do I do?
Who gives a fuck
and
about
we
that?
talked about all of the options yesterday. The options are I play Super Mario RPG Remake, which comes out Friday. It's a new release, but it is a remake of a game I played 4 years ago. I don't know if it would retain
Literally
attention,
no one cares about that.
engagement, and support as if it were a new game because I've already played it, and I just
And?
finished a Mario game that honestly just didn't do that well when it came to support and engagement and attention on my channel. It kind of waned after only a few streams, even though I stuck it out there and I did do a full playthrough of it. So some people are just saying, man, it's too long, or excuse me, it's too soon to be jumping into another Mario game, although it's really not a Mario game. It's a turn-based RPG from Square Enix, so if you like their stuff from the 1990s, like if you like Final Fantasy games from the 90s, you're absolutely going to love this game in this playthrough, okay? Another option would be RoboCop. This is a game that came out, what was it? It was either end of last month or very early this month. And, you know, reviews are all right. It's not like people love the game, but people who played it seem
reviews
to
are all right.
A 20-hour experience of, you know, first-person shooter. And listen, I like RoboCop. I like the movies. I'm just not sold that people are going to want to see RoboCop for 20 hours.
It doesn't sound like you do.
A cheaper game, but if it's a 20-hour game, I'm really wondering how that's going to hold up. You know what I mean? Another option would be the Lords of the Fallen, which everyone seems to be disagreeing on. Some people think it's a really good game.
Who cares about what other people are saying?
Some people are like, well, you're not going to like it because you played Lies of P. And
Who cares about what other people are saying?
Than Lords of the Fallen, so you're going to end up being disappointed if you play it.
Why do I care about this?
Some people want to play Sea of Stars. Some people want me to go back and finish up Starfield. Some people want me to go back and finish up Elden Ring.
Elden Ring!
Options, right? And it's like, well, when you have everyone asking for something different, it's hard to figure out what exactly to do. Now, man, you know, with all these, here's the thing. Here's my mindset. All right, here's honestly my mindset.
Yeah, here's my mindset. Give me the money.
Like a Dragon Gaiden. I honestly don't think that Like a Dragon Gaiden is going to do well as a daytime stream. I'm just being honest. I've played these Like a Dragon games.
I'm just being honest.
Yakuza,
I love it when he talks honestly about money.
Good for like chill night streams, right?
Chill nights.
You play them 2 hours, you know, a pop every two, you know.
Bro, pick a game and play it, DSP.
It takes a long time to get through them, but at the same time, they really work as late night chill.
It's all about money, Brian S. It's all it's about.
I know that these games don't get giant mainstream attention. They're not considered ginormous new releases or anything like that.
All he cares about is how much money he's gonna get.
That game, it didn't do great, which I wasn't
That's
expecting.
all he
I
cares
did not
about.
think it would. I've played these games before. I know how they're received by my audience. You know what I'm saying? So already, I was thinking that Like a Dragon Gaiden would be a mainstream game for a couple of days, and then
Like a Dragon Gaiden
to night streams, and we would do other stuff. So if that's the case, right? That means that we basically have like more time for other stuff. So first of all, I do want to play Super Mario RPG Remake. You know what I'm saying? Like,
didn't we just establish that Mario doesn't bring the money?
The game. I played it 4 years ago. I loved that playthrough. I also know.
Didn't we
it's a
just
shorter
establish
game. Like, a lot of
that?
people are afraid. Oh, it's an RPG. The game's so long. It's not. It's under 20 hours. It's a much shorter Square Enix RPG than people think. It's not like a giant 40-hour Final Fantasy experience. It's a much more streamlined game. It has a lot of content. It has a lot of fun dialogue and cool narrative, but it's not a game that kind of overstays its welcome.
Okay.
Right? Let's put it that way. So I'm down for that, and I want to play that.
He always says I'm down for that.
But it's a Mario game and it's an RPG. So it's kind of like a double.
He always
whammy.
says that.
Going to show up and want to hang out and engage and support that.
He always says I'm down for that.
You know, RoboCop is something that I kind of want to play at some point anyway. Like, I don't know if it would be right away.
I'm down for that.
Down the road. But I feel like RoboCop is the kind of game that I would want to play. The problem is, you know, right now, like, buying it.
What's the problem?
I don't know, like I think it's still full price, correct? Like, it's
Oh
not
my
like,
God, is he actually gonna talk about money?
It's not a reduced price or anything like that. I'm just curious on Xbox here.
Really?
Look. RoboCop, here it is.
He's talking about the money it costs.
Still available. The pre-order is still listed on Xbox Live. That's pretty silly.
It's cheaper than Mario. Yeah, that's probably right.
It's $60, you know,
Wow.
for a first-person shooter in 2023. $60.
What do you
right?
mean?
And I don't know, like, I feel like RoboCop, we'd play it once or twice, it'd be good, but I feel like that's the kind of game that it works for a stream or two, and then after that, once you've seen what it is, it ain't going to be as interesting, you know? Maybe I'm wrong, because I haven't played it. I just feel like that's a game that, again, it wouldn't really retain attention. Alright, here's the truth.
It's all about money,
Let me
dude.
be completely
This is all about
transparently
money.
honest with all of you.
I'm Strigo, I see you.
Alright? And a lot
Yeah,
of
he's.
people aren't gonna wanna
You
hear
should
this,
watch him play
but
COD.
here's the truth.
You've been watching the
It's
COD
been
streams.
slow recently on my streams. If you haven't noticed,
On my
Number one,
streams?
I got sick. I ended up losing out.
Oh
on
my God, he's still
9
talking about the illness.
Number one, I was playing all the hot new releases, and it would have been a good supportive week. And I missed out on my freaking Halloween marathon, which every year traditionally does really well, and I get tons of support. I got none of that this year. All right, none of it. And it sucks that I lost out on that.
Oh my
And then on top
God.
of that, these last couple of weeks since I've come back from being sick, we've had
Nice little cough
numerous
in there.
days where there's been slow levels of support, and that sucks because right now, if things had been better, I'd be like, right now, here's.
He's been back for ages, and he would still be begging like this if it was a slow. Whenever he gets a slow day, he begs. It doesn't matter if he made $1,000 yesterday. If he gets 2 slow days, he's gonna beg. It doesn't matter how much money he made yesterday, bruv. If he gets $1,000, he's begging. If it's a slow stream, he's begging. All DSP knows how to do is beg. All of this stuff is pure fucking bullshit. Because all that ever fucking happens when he gets a couple of days and he'll have one stream for 30, one stream for 52, whatever. He starts getting paranoid, talking about the games he's going to play. I'm not sure. All the excuses, every single fucking time, it's the same fucking thing. And it blows my mind that I watch this and it never... It's so wild. Oh, shit. It's so wild that it just never changes. Oh, bro, he poisoned right through that. No, you... Fuck. Not the point.
Here's what I want to do. I swear to God, this is what I want to do. I want to buy Super Mario RPG and I want to buy RoboCop.
I don't know who
And
does
next
it, Marry
week,
Culture.
I want to have those two games start alternating as the daytime streams. And then on night streams, I want to do one stream of Street Fighter 6 on Friday. And then I want to alternate on night streams between Like a Dragon Gaiden and Modern Warfare 3. Like, that's what I want to do.
Like a Dragon Gaiden?
Ideally, that's exactly what I want to do. But how am I supposed to do that when I've literally just went through 2 weeks of slow stuff and I lost out on a whole week of streaming because I was sick?
Wasn't
You know
a
what
whole
I'm
week. It was
saying?
3 days. 3 days.
I wish that I lived in a world where things weren't like that and that I had full flexibility to do whatever I want. And I just don't. You know? That's what I want to do.
So
But
do it.
I guess I can't. You know, like right now.
Does he think everyone can do whatever they want?
I can pretty much buy one game and still have enough for maybe like shopping tomorrow.
What?
You know what I mean? Because that's the week. That's how it's been.
Is he
And
serious?
it's like, well, that sucks. I don't like having those decisions, right? But that's my decision right now. You know?
Buy a game or buy groceries. I was actually joking about this earlier.
It just sucks. And
I was
then-
actually joking about this
Sorry,
earlier.
your YouTube check is coming. Yeah, my YouTube check is way lower this month because I missed out on the end of October. I was way low on memberships. I missed out on a week of.
Low is 400 members and a fuck ton of super chats. Low is 400 odd members and a fuck ton of super chats. Low is about 3.5 grand. Low is about 3.5 grand. Legit. That's what low is.
Super chats. I missed out on a week of everything because I was sick.
It wasn't a week.
This is the story you won't hear from most YouTubers, is that when you run your own business like
Why can't this cunt keep other people's names out of his mouth? This is the story you won't hear from most YouTubers. DSP, bruv, I do this as a hobby. I got a real job that I couldn't work for the last few weeks because we're between jobs, we're waiting for deliveries, everything is super fucking slow and a bunch of people have actually gone out of business or packed it in and the weather's been terrible. So it's actually been 2 weeks for me where I've worked like 2 days one week, 2 days another week. And I still sit here and stream and do all this stuff and make all this effort because it's not my fault, it's just life, things happen, it's not a big deal, I don't fucking go on about it. I have loads of fun. I have fun with the chat, I have a nice time with the children, I play games, I go to the gym, I do the things that make me happy, because that's what life's about. He missed 3 days, 4 days, because he had COVID. Like, he's got no life. The thing is that he's got no... That's what it is. He has no life. He did say this earlier, Mailman, that's what I said. That's what I said. He said that things are not like they used to be, but now, allegedly, he has 3 days, and he's, like, literally thinking... He has 3 days off and he's literally thinking to himself, do I eat or do I buy a game? Do I eat or do I buy a game? Because he had 3 days off of streaming.
Like this, right? Sadly, when you are sick, there's no sick pay, there's no days off.
Yeah, everyone who's self-employed is like that.
And not only was I completely laid out where I couldn't work, now it
everyone who's self-employed is like that.
For months and months. And it sucks ass. I hate this.
Everyone who's self-employed is like that.
And right now I could be like, guys, things are going good. So you know what? I'm going to buy both games. We're going to have a week of all new gameplay on the day streams next week.
Look at this. Listen to this begging, dude.
And it's funny because I'm not kidding you. I got a comment on my podcast yesterday. And I just read it this morning. Here was the comment. You ready? I swear, this is the comment. Phil, no other content creators seem to have the limitations you do. Everyone else out there will buy a game and play it for like a stream or two. That's their testing period, okay?
What?
During those 2 first sessions, they determine if it's a game that they like, if it's a game that their viewership likes, if it's a game that will have longevity and people will want to keep watching, and if people support it. And basically within 2 streams, they determine that.
No one thinks like that.
Streams, that game has slowed down or they're not liking it, their audience doesn't like it, if there's not enough support, they just drop the game. And they move on and they do something else. And all...
No. Bro, the only reason I stop playing a game is because I get bored of it. Tempestuous Aura, I see you. Formerly bearded guy. How you doing? But literally the only reason I ever stop playing a game is because I'm just bored of the game and don't want to play the game no more. There's literally no other reason, and for most streamers, they'll just play a game if they like it, don't like it. Most people will just play games they like. Some streamers just play one game over and over because they really like that fucking game specifically over a bunch of others. Like, he thinks everyone else is like him and just doing this for money. That's their testing period, so they can see if it resonates with their viewership and if it brings in support. He thinks everyone views this like he does. How much money is this going to make me? Is this going to bring me the money? Am I going to make enough money from this? He thinks everyone's like he is, dude.
Other streamers are like that.
You would hate him
Just
playing
not
Warframe.
you. And like for some reason, you hold yourself
You would
to
hate
a
that.
weird higher standard where when you start a game,
You would
have to
think it was
finish
going to be good,
and
and then
no
like
one else does that.
5
Like, it's
minutes
very
in, you're wanting to kill
common
him.
Practice with other gameplay streamers, they don't just play a game from start to finish. They constantly
Yeah, it's an
jump
interesting
around
concept,
other
garbage
games,
gamer, I know.
until they find the ones that stick. per se, right?
Yeah, everyone else
So,
is rich
for
except
example,
him.
You know, this
Bro, DSP should try
season,
having my bank balance for a while. He'd have
they
a heart
probably
attack,
would've-
dude.
Start Spider-Man. Start
He'd have an
Mario
actual
Wonder,
heart attack
start
sometimes.
Like a Dragon Gaiden. Start 7-8 games within a month, but only actually finish 2. Okay? Now, as you guys know, that's not me. That's never been me. When I start up a game, right, I kind of commit to trying to finish it. There are a few exceptions.
No
to
one
that,
cares
sure.
about that.
But for the most part, when I start a game, you guys know, you guys know that the case is that I always try to finish it. Regardless of what my idiotic hate watchers say, it's the complete opposite. I probably have
why are we talking about these
fewer
people again?
plenty of playthroughs than most content creators on this fucking platform. And especially for someone who's been around for 15 years, I probably have more completed playthroughs than almost anybody. All right? But, of course, that's not what you'll hear from the morons out there that literally say the opposite despite no evidence.
Why are we talking about haters again?
So that's the thing. Now, here's the thing. With that philosophy, okay? If I adopted that philosophy, all right, I feel like it would be a double-edged sword. I do feel that in some ways,
Why are we
that
talking
would
about
probably
haters again?
benefit my business better, because if I'm
He did
trying
just rage
everything-
quit Mario,
if I
yeah.
just throw everything at the wall and I see what sticks and what doesn't, right? And
Oh, yeah,
what's
throw
gonna
everything at the
stick
wall,
and make
DSP,
it work,
yeah.
And what's not going to stick and what will fall down the wall or whatever, fall off the wall, correct?
What?
You're going to end up with winners. You're going to end up with
It's
complete
all talking about
people
what's
that
going to
wanna
make him
see
money.
those, and that's why you stuck
All
with
of this
them,
talk is
right?
just
You're gonna end up with
referring
half
to if a
playthroughs,
game's going to
but
make
that's
him
okay 'cause
money.
people got bored of
Winners
it,
and
you
that.
don't
The
get
way
right.
he's
And then you're
discussing
gonna end
this
up
so
with games that you
flippantly
just
with the
tried once or
chat.
twice, like,
Like I
whatever,
test
but at
out
least I
games
tried,
until I find
right?
one.
So
You
that way
loads
I
of
at
you
least
give
have
me
an
money to
opinion on
play.
everything. But the problem here is, I'm not a big streamer.
Just
That's
just
really
shave
the
it
problem,
off.
Okay? I don't have the flexibility where in a week I can buy 3 games. This week, like I said, right now, okay? Right now, what I would like to do is buy both Mario RPG and RoboCop, play both this next week. That would appease everyone, because you get people who wanted the RPG that I originally planned, and if people don't like that RPG, come back tomorrow playing an action game with RoboCop shooting shit, right? And that would be fun. So, you get the variety. The problem is, look at the situation I'm in. For 2 weeks now.
Bro, this is
I've
a
been
mad beg.
behind everything when it comes to what I would normally have this time of year for my business, and it sucks. It sucks. I want to have the flexibility to do what I want to do with the business.
This is a
I
mad
can't,
beg,
right?
dude.
So, it's very frustrating, you know? Right now, I don't have the flexibility to do what I want. I wish I did. And so, it's funny because I say to you guys, well, we had a slow day. It would be great if we can pick it up tomorrow, and then we have another slow day. Well, why do you think I say that? Because this is why. Because now I don't have the flexibility to do what I would love to do for you guys. This is why I say this kind of stuff. And, of course, people always take it the wrong way. Well, that's Phil being ungrateful. Well, that's Phil this and that.
It is. Look how he's trying to spin this. He's trying to guilt them. He's like saying you're cheaping out yourselves. He's like he's trying to say you're fucking up like yourselves. Well, if you don't give me money, I can't do stuff for you. That's why you have to give me money. If you don't give me money, I can't do more stuff for you. Oh my god, it's Rydrake. Hang on. Let me check this. Hang on. By the way, yeah, Rydrake and that. Don't worry, it'll come back. But, like, why do you think I say that? Because you want more money. Because you spunk it all in the real world. You want more money. It's not about... The money to buy games is so... The amount of money he makes versus how many games he has to buy is so inconsequential. It is such a joke. He could play anything and not spend money. He could play a bunch of games, rerun old games, and not spend any money if he was really that desperate. But he just plays new games because he thinks new games means new viewership and new random people who don't know him. turning up and giving money. It's so wild, dude.
That's Phil being greedy. No, it's Phil wanting to do what's best for the viewership and for
Oh,
the business,
yeah?
and I can't. And it sucks.
It's
You know,
Phil
this-
wanting to
this
do what's
is
best for the
really
viewership.
holding me back. It blows. You know, that I was sick. What can I do? It was the worst
I
cold I've
can't
had since I was in my
believe he's
20s.
still talking about being sick.
Likely it was COVID, right? It probably was. And there's nothing you could do about it.
So
Just
now
gotta
he's
push
using
through
it.
which
At the
I'm
time he
doing,
wouldn't say
and
it.
It seems like I just haven't been able to
At the time he wouldn't say it. Now he's going to say it as if it's going to give him a bit more sympathy.
recover. You know, when it comes to this aspect of it. I'm here. I've been here since, what, November 3rd? So I've been here almost 2 friggin' weeks since I missed the time. But here I am, and because I missed out, now I can't come back in the way that I want to, you know? So, you know, all I have to say is I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do in this regard, all right? If I had the...
Who are you talking to, Rye Drake? Who's he talking to? I have you know.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
I have you know, Rye Drake, that you're talking to other longer than you YouTube partner, Marked_1. What do you think about that? I don't even use that thing. It just means you can like monetize or whatever. I guess you can have gift. I don't turn it. I've not fucked with any of that stuff. I've not fucked with any of that stuff. I was just like, yeah, sweet.
full freedom to do what I wanted, I would buy both games. And I would play both next week. That's exactly what I would do. I would start with Mario RPG on Friday. Then we would start RoboCop on Saturday. And then Sunday would be my react show,
getting
and
that
Monday,
YouTube
Tuesday again would be
paycheck.
Mario RPG and RoboCop. And I would just alternate those games for the next several weeks into December. Like, those would be the main games that I'm juggling. And then at night...
Oh, those
we could
games that I'm
alternate. Like, for
juggling?
example, Friday, I want to bring back Friday Night Fight. So we're going to do Street Fighter 6 Friday night. And then Saturday night, we'd probably do Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Like a Dragon
Sunday
Gaiden?
night, we would do some Modern Warfare 3. And we would alternate that back and forth for a while. You see, that's what we would do. But I don't have that flexibility. You know, I don't. Now, if you wanted to help, yeah, support the streams.
Wow.
Support the streams. We have a great supportive streaming day
Here we
today.
go.
Then maybe I could get both games.
Give
You
me
see?
money.
But that's how it works. And then when I say that, oh, my God, now Phil is e-begging and he's a terrible person because he's e-begging.
Yeah.
Well, sorry that I'm honest. I'm a small-time streamer, man. I'm not.
You make $100 grand a year.
You know, I'm not like these streamers who can literally get every game free, or they can afford every indie game. Do a Mighty Monday.
This fucking fat-faced, sweaty, lying con artist cunt is making anywhere from, let's be generous and say, $80,000 to $100,000 a year. That is not an exaggeration. That is not an exaggeration. He has 200,000 subs on YouTube. He gets Patreon money, residual ad revenue from 20-odd thousand videos, tips, all this shit. He's a fucking addict. He's a lying fucking scumbag cunt and a fucking addict, dude. Wild. Sorry that I'm honest.
Sit there and they could play 20 fucking indie games that are. When I say that, oh my God, now Phil is e-begging and we would do some Modern Warfare 3 and we would alternate that back and forth for a while.
Guiltsome
That's what we would do.
says I can't buy all the games. I'm a small-time guy. If you want to help, well, then you got to give money. That's how it works. That's not begging. It's honesty. It's honesty. I'm a small streamer that makes 80 to 100 grand a year, and I just need the help.
But I don't have that flexibility. You know, I don't.
That's great. An e-celebrity.
Now, if you wanted to help, yeah, support the streams. If you support the streams, we have a great supportive streaming day today. Then maybe I could get both games. You see? But that's how it works.
You see?
And then when I say
You see? He's just literally trying to get some money for tomorrow. He's just trying to get some money for tomorrow. because he wants to spunk a bit of money. He likes to have a nice cushion before his day off, so he knows he can spend some money on useless shit when he goes out with Ket. Ket can say, let's eat there, Phil. Let's eat there, honey. Let's eat there, Phil. You know he does. He says as much. He pretends it's for groceries and stuff like that. But in reality, as he used to like to say, it's just for like bullshit that he goes out on, probably. Him and Ket just spunking money on useless shit. You know it, dude.
That, oh my god, now Phil is e-begging and he's a terrible person because he's e-begging. Well, sorry that I'm honest. I'm a small-time streamer, man.
Sorry that I'm honest.
Big-time guy rolling in dough.
So wild.
You know, I'm not like these streamers who can literally get every game free, or they can afford every indie game.
Get every game free.
Mighty Monday member day, where they could sit there and they could play 20 fucking indie games that are all $5 each.
Okay, he's shitting on someone else's idea they gave him before
for no reason because they made $1,000 that day. You know, that's not me. You know, that's all I can say. That's my reality. It sucks because for a lot of this year, this wasn't a problem. All right, and now this illness really did create this problem for me, and now I'm in this situation. You know, so if you want to support the streams today, by all means do. And someone said, well, do you accept game codes? Of course I do.
Oh my god.
Of course I do. If someone wanted to donate a game, like
That's
you wanted to
so
donate
cringe.
Mario RPG or donate RoboCop, yeah, I accept game codes. You could email me a game code and I could use that to get the game, and then it's not a concern. Because I'm telling you what I want to do. I want to do the variety that you guys want. I feel like that's the best case right now. Give you an RPG, but also give you an action game. Alternate between the two. Have the
Look how he's making it all about how he's trying to do things for them.
Modern Warfare, and then have a nice chill RPG like a Dragon Gaiden.
Give you the things you want.
Great balance, right?
I'm trying to give you the things you want,
and everyone would enjoy it because of that.
What a piece of shit, dude.
So there you go. But that's the situation. I can't afford all that. I can't. You know, right now, just for Friday, I can get like one, right? So what can I say?
Unreal.
Now, here's the other thing too. I
he's done
actually
indie
appreciate
marathons.
the suggestion that someone left on that video that said, "Why do you commit? Why do you commit to beating every game you buy?" It's a good question. For me, originally, if you remember, way back in the day, this is like over a decade ago, I was known as the guy on YouTube who bought every new game.
This is a
played every
meaningless
new game. It
conversation
didn't matter
now.
if the game was complete
This is just
ass or if it was super good.
self-aggrandizement again,
through it.
as he
If it
likes
was
to
a
do.
game
This is a
that
meaningless
sucked, I would just
conversation
razz
right
the
now.
game the entire time I played it.
This is just not relevant.
And that would
It doesn't
create
matter.
a situation that was funny. So people liked
This
it
is
when
really
I
just
razzed
not
bad
relevant,
games,
and it doesn't
right?
matter.
But if it was a good game, people of course enjoyed the playthrough because people liked to see me enjoy a great game. So it didn't matter. But I was the guy who would get the game early, or not early, but on release day, I should say. I would rush home.
Revisionist pigstry, yeah, very good.
Because I wasn't a live streamer. I didn't have timing restrictions and limitations of when I could actually play games. I could just play them off camera as much as I wanted, right? So that was always my mentality. Now over the years, right? What ended up happening?
Right.
People always have that mentality. This is what Phil does. This is who Phil is. And listen, when I'm playing a game, if I'm enjoying it, I want to finish it. That's just the truth. If I'm playing a game and I'm really having a good time with it,
so
regardless of the amount of viewership I'm getting, the amount of support
that's not true at all. That's not true at all. You've literally just demonstrated that's not true. You fucking dumb cunt. He literally just demonstrated that that's not true.
I didn't actually play these games. I would, you can't say a game's one of the best games of the year if you only played 6 hours of it and then you quit it, right? So
what?
It's just something that I've always kind of been done. Is I try to finish every single game that I play.
Okay, how admirable. Everyone cares.
And I don't know. Maybe the case is that shouldn't be the philosophy that I have anymore, right? Maybe that's the case. Maybe I need to change. Maybe I'm too stuck in my old ways, and every other streamer and content creator out there has changed around me to find what happens best for their business, and I just haven't changed.
Their business,
right? Maybe that's my problem.
Yeah, maybe
I'm too adamant
their business and that
on adhering to these things that maybe are my own beliefs or my own morals or my own principles, but really nobody else cares. Maybe that's the case.
I mean, they don't.
The truth is, and this is actually what the person said in that comment. Again, I really appreciate the comment because it was a long one, but I read it and I really took it to heart.
I mean, they don't.
You realize that in general, most people right now who give you shit for not finishing a game are just your hate watchers. And the only reason they say that is because they want to say something negative about you. It doesn't matter. It's not really that people are angry that you don't finish a game. It's that those assholes just want to say something negative. For example,
I mean,
they'll
most people literally don't care.
Quit Mortal Kombat 1. Well,
it will be funny because people will still shit on him for rage quitting and he'll still get annoyed about it.
Invasion mode, and I played multiple sessions of the multiplayer.
He'll still get annoyed.
I rage quit
and people will wind him up and say, I wanted to see the end of it.
I explored it all. Personally, I didn't like the online play. I said, I'm not going to waste more time on it. How did I rage quit it? Exactly. I didn't rage quit it.
You did rage quit Mortal Kombat. You sucked at it.
Take a look at launch week. I played tons, like over a dozen hours of the game. Actually, I think it was like more than 20 hours.
He definitely rage quit Mortal Kombat.
I didn't rage quit it. I just didn't like it, so I stopped.
He definitely did.
But of course, my hate watchers say, "Oh, you rage quit."
How do you know what they said?
That's what they do. So maybe it's time to stop caring about that shit. Which, in truth, I don't care what they say. But I'm
then why you keep talking about it?
Again, that if I start a game and I like it, I would just keep playing it no matter what. But maybe that's not what I should do. You know, maybe it's time to reassess, right? Maybe it is time to reassess. I don't know. What do you guys think? This is important to me that we figure this out, because at this point,
this is important to me, bro. Look how nervous he is about money.
I really don't want to be in a situation where we're
look how nervous he is about money right now.
What game should I play? What game shouldn't I play? I have to make a judgment based on cost.
Look how fucking nervous he is about money right now.
Right now, the situation I'm in is good and bad. It's good because I have so many options of good games to play. At least it's not like there's nothing to play where we have no idea what to do. We're screwed. That's not the case, right? The case is there's too much to do.
Oh, there's
sadly,
too much to do.
To do it all. I would love to play these 2 new games for you guys next week. And
yeah, I'd love to play these games for you guys.
Today were to be like, hey, I want to help you out. Here, I'm gonna support the streams in a big way today. Now you can afford one of the games. That would help a ton.
Wow.
Or to say, hey, I'm gonna send you a game code today. That would help a ton.
Yeah.
That would take that whole burden off, and I said, okay, we can just play these new games next week, right? But
I bet that would help a ton.
It seems like I have to choose myself, right? And that sucks, because I feel like no matter what I choose,
Ungodly begs today, Mailman. It's the whole segment is paranoia beg segment. This whole segment has been just one gigantic paranoia begging segment.
And I feel like no matter what choice I make, there's going to be people who are going to be disappointed because I had to make that tough decision.
He's been fucking on one.
Do I play RoboCop? Do I play a cheap game like
We're still going over it. He's just repeating himself and rambling right now.
Live on Game Pass, I should say.
He's just rambling. It's like he literally wants someone in the chat to say, Phil, play this game. I will give you money if you play this. It's like he keeps side-eyeing. He's waiting for someone to say, play this game. If you play this game, I'll give you money. How long's this segment been so far? 30. Bro, he's been live for like nearly 30 minutes. And apart from a bit of shit at the start, it's just been a giant begging segment. It's just been a giant paranoia, worrying beg segment. This whole fucking bit. It's been absolutely mental.
You know, what do? I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do right now.
I don't know what to do to get more money. Imagine just playing the game right now instead.
That's the situation I'm in right now. I wish right now I could say, so here's the schedule, everybody. And let's lay it out for you, and you know what's coming up next week. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Oh, bro, this is so hard to watch. That's the situation I'm in. And he's doing all these weird, like, humble, like, body language, like, and all this, like, I don't know, I lay it out for you, but I know what we're doing. I just don't know. It's so pathetic, dude.
I'm going to say this. People really need to stop with the Baldur's Gate 3 bullshit.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's coming. Oh, no. He's going to go into one. Oh, no.
That's the situation I'm in right now. I wish right now I could say, so here's the schedule, everybody. And let's lay it out for you, and you know what's coming up next week.
This is a mega whale call.
I don't even know. I'm going to say this. People really need to stop with the Baldur's Gate 3 bullshit. I've already answered that so many fucking times At this point, the only reason that you would be spamming that and talking about that in the chat is because you want to annoy me. Because we've already talked about a million times why it does not work right now.
Yeah, can't play Baldur's Gate 3.
Down the line in the future, it could. It's not going to work now. I've got too many other ongoing playthroughs going on.
Can't play it now.
Events coming up. We've got big RPGs. I'm just started one at Like a Dragon.
Can't play it now.
Another Like a Dragon game in January. We got a Final Fantasy game in February. No, Baldur's Gate 3 does not fucking work right now. And just by spamming the chat, all you're doing is being disrespectful. So fucking stop. Okay? Really, just go up and stop. I want to play it eventually. I can't play it now. It ain't gonna work. So just stop. Okay? Okay.
Okay, DSP.
So,
whatever you say, boss.
At this point, I don't know what to do, man. I don't even know. I feel like we should go on, and I have other topics to talk about on the show, so we should talk about those, and maybe get everyone to think about it, and let me get your feedback, and I really need to think about it over the course of today. Let's see how today goes, because if today ends up being a well-supported day, you know what I mean? If I actually hit goals and stuff today, then there could be a situation.
Bro, he is absolutely bugging out. Look at the movement and the body movement, the eye movement.
No,
he is bugging the fuck out.
Go on and
this paranoid old man is freaking out because every fucking day he streams, he's terrified that he's going to have to get a real fucking job and he's not going to get as much money as he did yesterday. Fenrir, I see you. Fenrir. You did a redeem the other day and it was like one of the show the tattoos and I never saw it. What tattoos you want to see? Because I was on like the one where I can't see the redeems. The ones on my left arm. What, at the top? I've got like, that's like a tree. I've got like a creepy lady with her tits out. She's like a demon lady. She's a harpy actually. I've got like a creepy dead guy. The harpy lady's holding a severed head. Don't know if you can see it, but she's holding a severed head. I've got a manticore. They're not great, but they're not shit. And then this guy. This was the first one I ever got. They're not great. My arms need to be touched up a little bit. Like they're a bit faded and stuff now. Like up close they look nicer. But they just need to be a little bit touched up. Oh, and there's like a creepy dead head thing now. And on my hand is actually a Necromorph from Dead Space. And I've got that other like creepy thing on that one as well. And I got that on my fingers. Oh, that's the wrong one. There you go. Maybe Boogie would tell Phil for him and Ket to make an only. Oh God! Right, bro. This whole segment is still wild. Watch the bit of body movement here, where he's back and forward, and his eyes are at the camera and to the side.
To talk about on the show, so we should talk about those, and maybe get everyone to think about it. And let me get your feedback, and I really need to think about it over the course of today. Let's see how today goes. Because if today ends up being a well-supported day. You know what I mean? If I actually hit goals and stuff today, then there could be a situation where I can afford both games. And then there's no decision to be making at all, and we'll just play ball. I'll start with Mario on Friday.
So give me money. So give me money, put my mind at ease, and give me money. I don't think Boogie backed out. Boogie did that thing with Muta on RTU stream, and I heard a clip. I played it on stream. There's a thing of Keemstar in like their group chat, basically like shouting at him and saying, I spoke to you before you went on RTU stream. Why did you do all that? You should have done that on your stream that you can monetize, like you fucking idiot, calling him regarded and all this stuff. And Boogie's like, oh yeah, I fucked up. twatter, and he's like saying you just sit there because you're like addicted to attention, or he calls him like an attention whore or something, and you're like answering questions and giving Rich, and he goes, Rich starts milking you, and you start answering every question under the sun. I don't think it's a drama thing at all. I don't think it is. I think it's Boogie. Honestly, I don't think it's drama at all. I think it's Boogie. Boogie is addicted to fucking attention, dude. Boogie is actually addicted to attention from people on the internet. It is like frightfully obvious to me when you watch videos of him now. His videos about him, like read his tweets. Boogie is addicted to attention, dude. He's addicted to it.
And then we got RoboCop on Saturday. Like I said, we can alternate.
RoboCop on Saturday?
There you go.
This beg's still going.
I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. That's another thing about
it. Could be that, like and it's tied up to that. I don't know, but I don't think it's fake. I don't have a
giant audience, and I don't have giant amounts of income coming in every day. I don't know how today's gonna go. It could literally be a great day today, or it could be not so good day today. And I don't know how it's going to go, and therefore I can't promise you anything because I don't know how.
Therefore, I have to beg like
this,
bro.
About being a small-time streamer but still making a living doing it is, you're kind of at the mercy of whatever happens that day, and I can't really control that either, right?
Bro, this is the most desperate begging right now.
I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna chill with
timing people out,
have fun. And we just
this is the most desperate begging right now.
You know,
just absolutely madly guilt tripping the audience.
And let's let it roll, I guess. And by the end of today,
listen to these things he's saying. Let's let it roll, and we'll just have to see how it goes. What do you mean we'll just have to see what? How much money they give you? Well, let it roll, and I'm just at the mercy of what happens that day. You know, all implying without flat out saying it, just implying. By the way, what did they give? Who gave him money? What fucking dent gave him money? $20. Oh, God. Fuck you, dude. William, whoever. Oh, it's a super chat, so we don't give a shit about that. Super chats don't matter. It's tips. Tips. We need tips.
Not so good day today. And I don't know how it's going to go, and therefore I can't promise you anything because
I can't promise you anything because you haven't given me enough money.
I don't know how, that's kind of one of the things about being a small-time streamer but still making a living doing it is,
look at his eyes bugging out everywhere.
Whatever happens that day. And I can't really control that either, right? I can't.
Right?
I could have. I'm going to play games today. I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to chill with you guys. We're going to have a fun.
I'm going to chill. We're going to have fun.
And we just don't know what else is going to happen.
Bro, look at him.
Let's see. Let's see what happens. And let's let it roll, I guess. And by the end of today, maybe it won't be a rough decision at all. Maybe by the end of today, because today's gone well, because of support and stuff, I'm like, well, guess what, guys? I'm buying both games, and that's cool. And then I'll
please, gods. Please, Lord Satan. Please, any deity, otherworldly being, anyone that can hear this. Yeah? I'm not the best person in the world. I'm definitely a piece of shit, but this guy is worse. Please, can you make it so that DSP has a slow day today? So the begging tomorrow and the worry on the daily wrap, the begging on Friday and the terror on the daily wrap is astronomical. I would be really appreciative if you could do that.
We'll play them both starting this weekend. Or
amen.
Maybe not, right? So I guess we'll see. All right. Why does the vid keep freezing? I don't know. Some people have been saying this recently. I think it has something to do with YouTube servers. It's not me, though.
Oh, it's not me.
On my end,
couldn't be me.
Everything is smooth. But it's weird.
So everything's smooth on your end, so it's not you?
Have actually been saying that...
proves there is... I mean, potentially, yeah. You're right.
Freezing. And I've actually heard
Mariculture. I mean, I don't... You are kind of right about that.
On YouTube in the last week or two, certain channels, like certain viewers, have been having issues where streams are just kind of freezing and unfreezing. It might be like a server ingestion issue. It could be a regional server issue. Like, I'd be curious, for those of you who are getting the buffering, where are you in the world? And you don't have to say in the chat, I don't want you doxing yourselves or anything. But it might be that whatever regional servers you watch right now, YouTube's having issues with those servers. Like, there's a retro game music channel that I sometimes listen to. when I want to
Oh,
relax
dude.
or I'm
I was
doing
doing great
something
right
in the
there. I was
shower.
getting
I'll
all my
turn it
spells
on,
off.
right?
Hell
And I'll
no.
just have it play in the bathroom while I'm showering. They were having tons of problems this week, and they were like, "It's nothing on our end. Everything is smooth. I don't know what we could possibly do because the stream is smooth on our end." And then all of a sudden, yesterday it cleared up. And
Even though they gods exist, they can't stop the horror. Potentially.
That must have had some kind of a regional server issue.
I could see that.
And it seems like that's what's going on. So, if there is an answer or a problem, I don't know what the answer is, sadly. Because I don't know what will control that. It sounds like it's just YouTube having issues this time of year. Maybe they got more viewers or something because it's the holidays. I don't know. Or I have no idea. Okay. All right. So we're going to leave it at this. I'm going to give you an estimate of what I would like to do this week. We'll see.
Uh-oh.
But I'll leave it at this. All right. If you like the content, if you want to see me not
Please
have
support it.
these tough decisions to make and instead say, hey, just play whatever you want and let's have fun, then please support the streams today. Right? We got Like a Dragon Gaiden coming up. We got Modern Warfare 3 tonight. Please support the streams. All right? Best way, tipping. Because that's what I can put towards buying game. Right now, a super chat, a membership, ain't going to buy a game for Friday. It's not. Okay? So if you could tip today,
bro.
Or if you want to consider, like someone said, can we
I'm not
gift
paying attention
codes or
to this
whatever?
fight.
Yeah. If you want to see me play
Yeah.
you want to give me a code to play RoboCop? Yeah. I'd accept that. Same thing with Mario RPG. You got a code to put in.
Yeah.
Mario RPG. Or, you can get the credits too, right? The credits for either the digital marketplaces. Yeah, I accept that. All right, so please consider it. And let's see what happens today. I'm just going to get rid of this idiot. Really, people just don't fucking listen. So I'm not even going to address what they're saying. I'm just going to get them right out of the chat at this point because I've had enough of this nonsense.
Get right out of the chat. Just gone, bro.
Okay.
Long gone.
So,
bro, I wish I'd have fucking.
yeah,
if
let's
I
see
didn't
what
pause
happens
it, I'd
today.
actually be able to
Support
see what the
streams,
dude was saying.
And it's a good supporter stream with tips, or someone donates, digital credits or whatever. Then maybe I'll be freed up, and that's it. And this weekend we could start with all new stuff. It'll be a good weekend of new content. Or if I have to make a tough decision, I make a tough decision of which one I want to play. Because like I said, right now I can pretty much get one.
Tough decision, bro. He's talking like he got to sacrifice a child or something. He's got to pick between like which person to like send over the top with the message and which person gets to like, a tough decision. Do I buy Mario? Like a Dragon Ishin is on Game Pass, by the way. There's a bunch of stuff on. He has Game Pass, and there's a bunch of games on there he ain't played. So there's a bunch of games he could just play for the fuck of it. But oh fuck, bro! I got to refund you. I got to refund those. I got to refund that.
About it. So let's see what happens. Okay.
He hasn't said 'tis the season yet.
But that's the best thing. Now, so ideally, what would happen today? It's Like a Dragon Gaiden again on the first stream.
He's still. Oh my god, this segment's still not over. I'll just say this: this segment is still not fucking over, dude. I love it when he's sweating like this and he's fucking terrified. I love it when he's terrified and paranoid about the money.
I realize this game is not going to bring in giant views or anything. It's a series that I really love. I've always enjoyed playing this series on YouTube. So I'm going to enjoy this today. We're going to have a nice chill stream of it. I know you guys are going to hang out with me and have a good time.
Why? What's wrong with
about
that? So what's up with that part, Red Animator? Is that the part with the lady? Is that the FMV? Didn't someone say there's like an FMV part of a lady and you got to take her on a date or some shit? Yeah! And he can't skip it? Yeah. Oh god, I already have a wife, you guys. Yeah. He's gonna be like freaking out.
Right? So that's today's main stream. Tonight, yes, I'm doing another stream of Modern Warfare 3. But as I talked about last night, it seems like people's interest in Modern Warfare 3 is already waning. It seems like I'm getting way more hate watchers.
Bro, we're still going. This has been like a 40-minute, bro. Snort Hogan and the Hate Army got their fucking work cut out from. She's a Twitch streamer too. Excellent.
Meaning people coming by just to see me rage at the game.
Yep.
And people genuinely interested in seeing me play and do well at the game. I've already noticed, Modern Warfare 3 did well for 1 or 2 streams. And then all of a sudden, boom, engagement down, support down, and just a bunch of trolls sitting around. So I'll play it again tonight. We'll see how it goes.
Engagement
Chances
down,
are,
support down.
I'm probably going to cut back on the frequency that I play the game. Not saying I'm giving up on it, because I do like it a lot. Despite the fact
Draggers,
that
I see you.
I do still enjoy playing it. But I'm thinking, you know, I have to cut back. I have to play whatever is going to keep stuff moving.
Make the most money.
Right now, what I'm seeing, the pattern I'm seeing with Modern Warfare 3 is I'm playing too much of it, or people are already burnt out on it. And the thing is, I said this yesterday, I want to play Warzone, but they didn't put out the new one yet. Apparently the new Warzone...
So play the old, I said this a minute ago. Like the old one is that different from the new Warzone. Princess Sushi, I see you. He can't do that. And Liam as well, I see you. Yeah, like what? He can't do that.
Releases sometime in December. So how dumb is that everyone bought the game in November?
How dumb is that you can't play Warzone and milk a little bit extra money? And what I'll be doing is the bounties. Do you remember he loved Warzone for a little while because he was doing those bounty things and he thought it was guaranteed money. And he got really like bent out of shape when people said that if you get like top 5, I'll give you this much money, and they didn't do it. He loved Warzone for a hot minute because of all the bounty stuff that he was doing. Yeah, the bounty shit was great. And then he either wasn't calling it that, or he was calling it something else before or after, because people were like winding him up. I can't remember what they were saying, but yeah, he was loving that. And I guarantee you, mark my words now, when Warzone does come out in December, he'll go, because if you guys remember, when we played Warzone last year, I was doing what I call bounties. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, and he's going to go into it and say, last year you gave me money if I got top 5. So if you want to do that this year, I'll be up for that. And then if people say, yeah, get $10 if you get top 5, and then they don't do it, he's going to talk about it then. And then he was talking about it like I remember there was one person, he talked about it the day after. Excuse me. He talked about it the day after. He's so fucking weird, dude.
The campaign is atrociously bad, so no one wants to play the campaign.
How do you know you ain't played it?
So that's like a dud. And the multiplayer...
Of course he's going to do it again. They might call him something else.
Everyone's kind of already tired of multiplayer. Right? And it's like...
Right?
So now, you know, what am I supposed to do? Right? I don't know.
Nervous laugh.
Parasolo says Modern Warfare 3 day streams. We did a few day streams of Modern Warfare 3. I enjoyed doing it as a day stream. But I don't think... A lot of people complain about Modern Warfare, like multiplayer games as day streams.
Oh.
They say that multiplayer streams should stay as night sessions for some reason. You know, I don't know. So, maybe, is that the solution? Is the solution that, so okay, if that's the case, maybe I start Mario RPG on Friday, right? And we alternate between Mario RPG and Modern Warfare 3 as day streams for now, and then night streams would alternate, say, between...
This is chess
well, first of all, we're going to do Street Fighter on Friday, and then maybe we do, like a Dragon Gaiden, and we alternate between that and something else on the night stream, whether it be Street Fighter, whether it be bringing back and finishing Starfield, something like that. Would that work? I don't know. This is the feedback I need. Do you guys think that Modern Warfare 3 would do better on day streams and I should put it back to daytime? I'm okay with that. If that's the beliefs here, then I will do that instead. You know?
By the way, I'll see you, GPM.
Because today, it's going to be like a Dragon Gaiden, day stream, Modern Warfare 3 night stream. That's not changing. That's the schedule for today. That's what we're doing. Alright? And then Friday is the day that's up in the air. How about this? I'm putting my foot down right now. I'm playing Mario RPG Remake on Friday. I'm just deciding right now because I don't want to have this uncertainty.
All of that shit?
I hate this bullshit. I'm taking control right now.
Now he's saying this?
By the balls. And I'm saying, guess what, balls? You're mine. And we're playing Mario RPG on Friday. I'm laying down the law right now.
What?
Okay? So there
all of that paranoia?
We are absolutely starting Mario RPG.
And now we're just doing that?
And if anyone complains, I'm just going to keep striking the balls like this. Okay? And then Friday night will be the return of Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6. Probably I'll try Blanca in Master Ranked. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to get spanked the whole night because
I mean, okay.
Now, and it's
I got so
probably
close there, I
taking
got
a
jammed in
while
the
to get
corner.
back up to snuff.
That was annoying.
Unless you guys think that it would be better for me to say play with like Dalsim or Zangief, but I haven't even done placement matches with them on PlayStation yet. So I guess what I could do is maybe watch some videos and try to spruce my game up and try that on Friday.
Yeah, assuming direct control.
you
What
guys
I
tell me
die,
what
I'm a
you
little bit
think,
under level for
alright?
this fight.
What you
I'm
want
a bit
to
squishy
see
for this
Friday
fight.
night? That I don't really care. Anything is fine.
Not so much damage wise, but this guy
So
can
then,
like just sort of truck
maybe
me into the corner.
Saturday, we play Modern Warfare 3 as the daytime stream. We switch it up. Instead of it being a night stream, you guys prefer it as a daytime stream. We'll do that as the daytime stream on Saturday. And then Saturday night,
new game.
We'll do Like a Dragon Gaiden. Okay? And then Sunday will be my React show. And then maybe Sunday night, we'll bring back Starfield. And we'll do a Starfield late night stream. And it's only going to be story.
We
Like,
literally
Starfield, I've already
went
committed. I'm
all
done
through
with that
this
game
shit the other
because
day.
The plot is so fucked
And
up.
like for the
I just
last
wanna see the
45
end of the
minutes.
story.
And
So
now
all
he's
we're gonna
just
do
like,
from now on is focus on the main story to finish Starfield and wrap that playthrough up. I want it done. So maybe Sunday night we do Starfield. We try to wrap that up. And then so Monday, more Mario RPG. And then maybe Monday night we decide, do I want to do Street Fighter maybe? And maybe we could go back and try to beat the story of Street Fighter. Or it could be a multiplayer
what?
Street Fighter. Right? And then Tuesday, it'll be more Modern
he's going
Warfare
through
3
all this
multiplayer.
stuff.
And then Tuesday night, it could be, again, more Starfield or whatever. You know, we'll figure
yeah,
it out.
give me feedback.
Right?
40 minutes now. He's just like,
Okay.
fuck it. I'm just going to like just make
All
it
right,
up
you
as
know
I go
what?
along.
There you go. We talked it out.
Which is fine.
And
Like,
that-
get on with
I
it.
think
Do
the
what you
idea
like.
Of bringing Modern Warfare 3 to the day streams, that's a good idea. Okay, because it was working as a day stream, by the way. It actually was. So you see, do you guys understand why I love doing this podcast? Simply just sitting here with you guys and talking for the last 30 minutes about this, we're figuring shit out. This is why I like this show. And this is why people say, oh, why do you do the podcast? There's no need for the podcast.
Yeah.
No, this is actually what I need to do because this allows me to figure this out. By
This
talking
is
with
this
all
is
of you and
literally
figuring out-
his therapy session. This is DSP, like, this is his reason to live right now. If he ain't doing this, he realizes he's got nothing. Yeah, podcast with zero guests, zero, like, sort of decent information, just ranting negativity. This is all he's got. Yeah, when did we figure out that I'm going to play Mario? One of the two games that he figured he was going to play for ages, what had planned to play, and he's just going to play that, and he's going to buy Mario instead of, I don't know, some other game, whatever the other one was. He figured it out. Mr. Big Adult, Mr. Big Man Adult has figured it out, you know. How long has he been talking about this for? Literally nearly 50, probably 40 minutes. This entire thing has been about 40 minutes. And it was just literally talking about money and worrying. Just we've had money worried segment for about 40 minutes now.
what we should do. Right?
Money worries for about 40 minutes.
No? Because otherwise, I would have sat here all confused.
He's still going.
I would have known what to do. But sitting here and getting your feedback, this works.
He's still going, I'm just
happy,
saying.
Right? And now here's the thing. We'll do it like this for the week. By the way, I'm off on Wednesday next week. Thursday, we're going to do something special for Thanksgiving. Not sure yet.
By the way,
Friday
he's
is
still going.
Adpocalypse Marathon, right? So that's coming up. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of that next week will be all regular gameplay days, I guess. Well, I guess Sunday will be the React show, right? So we'll work on all that. And now the cool thing about that is we're not rushing into playing multiple new games. So, for example, if I still want to play RoboCop, we could still do that, right? But it could be a little bit in the future, whether it's Lords of the Fallen, whatever it ends up being. But now I don't have that pressure on me about now I have to buy 2 new games in 1 week or whatever, right? Now, again, a way to help out and alleviate this would be to support the streams. Again, tipping, maybe giving some credits towards these marketplaces, whether it be Nintendo for Mario RPG or Xbox for
Amazing.
RoboCop or Lords of the Fallen or whatever
Amazing.
you want to see me play next. That would help a lot, okay?
Amazing. He
No,
has
I
not
really
stopped.
mean that too, because some people are like joking, and they're like, "Oh, so it's all about we, not me." No, it really is. I'm telling you, it really is. It's about us.
Oh my God. He's really going to try and convince us that it's not about the money he makes. It's about, if you don't give me the money, I can't spend the money on more things for you. A couple of games against 80k a year. Bro, he's such a cunt, dude. He's such a cunt. It's insane.
Working together.
Working together to give me money.
To figure this stuff out, because it's not just my stream. It's our stream. Do you get that?
He is nuts, Mailman. It's an actual cult. It's an actual cult. It's an actual cult, dude. A literal cult this guy's got running over there. It's our stream. What you have, the our part when you're a streamer is the community. It's my stream, but I'm part of a community of streamers that hang out in my chat. Their viewers hang out in my chat. I hang out in theirs. We support each other. Other people support us as well. That's the our part. That's the our part. And it's not just my stream here. It's, as I say, crosses over to everybody else's. For instance, I might be in someone else's chat and I gift a sub, but I gift it to a viewer from my chat, because then my other streamer that I like gets the money from the sub. The person from my chat says, hey, not only does Marks do streams and stuff, he's cool, he gifted me a sub, because it is fun like that, and I want to grow the community, and I want people to come back and be happy and talk to them, and, you know, we all get it. That's the our part. That's what DSP doesn't have. As much as he pretends that he does, he's got a few weird sycophants in his chat that follow him. But everyone else just pissing around and laughing at him. He's got no community on on Twitter, sorry. He's got no external community apart from a few lunatics, AI OP Boone, and whatever other freaks and larpers are hanging out near him. But he has no community. This our part that he's pretending to talk about, that, like, them giving him money and supporting him to make more shit content for them is not the our part.
Like, again, why do you think I'm still here 15 years later?
Because you've been, like, begging your ass off for 15 years.
Why? It's not because of just me. It's because of us working together. It's because we
us
have a
working together.
We like games. We have a passion for it. We share those experiences. We like hanging out together.
Yeah.
You like it so much that you support it, right? That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Correct? So,
yeah.
To me, it just makes me, like, scratch my head when I say stuff like that. It's it's our stream. Here's what we're doing. People are like, what do you mean we're? It's you. No, it's not me. It's us. You want to know what it would be if it was me? Me turning this fucking camera off right now, right? You don't need to have interaction with me. It's not a stream anymore. And I just sit here and I play a game for myself offline. That's me. That's what I stopped doing in 2017. Do you understand? The moment that I became an interactive streamer over 6 years ago, this became we.
What?
Not me. I don't know why people think it's funny or they make fun of it, because besides the fact that they're just fucking complete idiots. Because that's the truth. That's the difference between me
and Mailman says,
another content creator out there who doesn't have that.
Just turn it all off.
Viewers, is that I have that with you guys. We sat here and we just talked it out for a half an hour. Like, what's the best option moving forward
to get me money?
It out, right? And I think
hey, Army better be getting this. This segment still ain't over.
I thank you all for being here and sharing with me and talking with me about.
He could literally have started the clip 40 minutes ago.
Thank you. I can't do all this myself. I'm one guy. I don't know what people want. Sometimes I think you want something and it's something different, and then it blows up in my face and I look stupid or.
Bro, this is so cringe. No streamer thinks the chat wants something and it blows up in their face. You just play games and sometimes they're fun and sometimes you think they're shit. This is so awful the way he's talking about it. Sometimes it just blows up. I think you want one thing and you want another. And this is all denoted basically by how much money he gets when he streams each of these games.
I feel disappointed because you're disappointed, right? The worst feeling in the world is setting something up that I think is going to really entertain you guys and it's going to be
still
special
going.
and fun, and then we do it and you guys don't like it. That sucks ass.
You don't
That means
like
I
it, i.e. you don't
completely
give me
failed
money to do
My
it.
efforts to put a smile on your face today, to make you feel good, to give you a distraction from your real life. That's my goal. Every day I want you to just have a good time with me. And if
Whoa,
you're
whoa,
not
whoa.
having that, then I
That's not your goal because you tell us your goal is 490 members and $50 a stream. If you can hit those goals, that's your goal. You told us. But now your goal is to put a smile on their face. Well, there's no monetary amount attached to that, is there? There's no monetary amount attached to you just doing something funny and the chat laugh, whether they give you money for it or not. So what are your goals? Is the goals $50 a stream and 10 memberships today? What is the goal?
failed. And that's what I mean, having this level where we can sit here and we can chill on the podcast and we can talk and we can interact and all of that. That's the whole
He's a
point,
prostitute.
right? That's the whole point of all of this. So
you don't pay for what's that fucking? Don't pay for them to stay, you pay for them to leave afterward. Oh God. Prostitute is someone that will love you no matter who you are or what you look like. I mean, DSP will take money off you no matter who you are or what you look like. DSP will take money from you no matter who you are or what you look like, dude.
So thank you very, very, very much for this feedback this morning, because this is going to help a ton. And by the way, people are contributing, and I want to let you know, I always shout out all the contributions at the end of the show. I don't want anyone who's here to think that I'm slighting them, and I'm not. I'm going to shout out everything. All right? You're all going to get shout outs for everything. For some reason, some people are asking me, how do you tip? ! Tip. That's all you got to do. You type that in the chat, and it brings up the link, and you can tip via there. If you're watching this on demand, you can check the description of any of my videos, and it has the tips link in it as well. That's how you tip. I'm surprised some people don't know how to tip. Okay, so anyway, there we go.
That's how you tip.
Let's do it. Today, Like a Dragon Gaiden. Tonight, Modern Warfare 3. I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Friday, Mario RPG Remake premieres. And then Friday night, the return of Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights. Not sure what I'll be doing yet on that. We'll talk. Maybe that's what we should figure out. By the end of today, guys, would you like to see me try Dalsim? Would you like to see me go back to Zangief? Or would you like to see me play with Blanca and Master? Let's figure that out by the end of today.
Let's figure out by the end of the day which Street Fighter character you want to see me play in 2 days' time. When I could just pick it on the day and be like, fuck it, let's do a poll in the chat. 1's for Dalsim, 2 for whatever the fuck, Geef. My Blanca.
And that way I can study up and watch some videos maybe.
Oh yeah, great.
On like Thursday night to prepare for Friday Night Fights. So let me know what you would like, okay? Saturday, it'll be Modern Warfare 3 returning to the daytime stream. All right? And then Saturday night, I think we should bring back Starfield, maybe. Wait. What did I say that I want to do Saturday night? Oh, no. Like a Dragon Gaiden will be Saturday night. Like a Dragon Gaiden, because I want to continue on with that playthrough, right? Sunday will be the React show, and Sunday night will be Starfield. So we try to finish it up. I don't know how many more hours. Maybe 2-3 more night streams. We wrap that up. Monday will be more Super Mario RPG. And probably...
Didn't we just say all this?
With Street Fighter multiplayer. Or it could be the Street Fighter story.
Didn't we just say all this?
But more Street Fighter. And then Tuesday, more Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer on the day stream.
Didn't we just say all this?
And then maybe like a Dragon Gaiden on the night stream. There you go.
Didn't we just say all of this?
Okay, we figured it out. That's how it works. All right? I know people are saying Starfield's a joke, but you got to understand I sunk 40 hours into it. So some people call it the sunken cost fallacy or whatever. I want to see the end at least. I don't really care about the faction missions or the followers. I just want to see the end of the story so I can say I saw the end of it.
Okay,
so
great.
We're going to at least try to
Starfield gets fucked.
The next couple of weeks, like maybe once a
no
week,
game of the
like
game of the year
or something like that.
No game awards.
Okay.
Laters, Todd.
Here's another question, because now we have a week to figure this out. What would you guys like to do on Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving is a week from tomorrow. All right, and I'll be here for
Then
one
why don't you
stream.
take that
What would you like to
uniquely
see on
American
Thanksgiving?
holiday
You
that
just wanna do
seems
like
like
a
quite a
gameplay
big
session?
deal to most of the Americans
Or
that
would you
I
like
know,
a
and just
hangout session?
not stream
Would
and
you
have
like
it
to do
with
a
your
tier
wife,
maker?
maybe.
What would you
Seeing
like
as you
to
always
see?
complain about not getting enough time, You want some of that Thanksgiving
on
money.
Thanksgiving
He wants
Day.
those Thanksgiving
we already know
bucks,
we're doing
dude.
that Friday. We're doing the Adpocalypse Marathon. But what would you like to see during the day on Thanksgiving? Let me know, okay? And we'll figure that out.
Oh, yeah, I'm way squishy for this fight.
Some people are saying tier maker of like food and stuff would be cool. Like
Oh my god, a Halloween
that
tier, a fucking Thanksgiving tier maker.
Do just
wow,
chatting, too.
riveting.
We could do that too. Maybe
That
that's what we
sounds
do, like a half
riveting,
half.
dude.
We do like we'll have like a chill session where we just hang out for like
Yeah,
an hour.
chill
We'll
session.
do a tier maker of ranking Thanksgiving foods. Maybe just
Oh
have a
my
more
God.
laid back day on Thanksgiving.
Ranking Thanksgiving
Street
food.
Fighter 6 multiplayer. We could do that too. We could do casualized Street Fighter 6 multiplayer, like a more
God.
laid back day. rather
Yeah,
than
laid
a
back.
day. Okay. Cool. Thank you. This is great. For those who watch this on demand, I want you guys to understand that I really appreciate your feedback too. Like that comment on yesterday's podcast, that helps so much. You know, it makes me think big picture about stuff. You guys don't understand how much your feedback helps me to improve.
Bro,
it
I'm
really
just
does.
taking
I'm so
this.
different than I used. I used to be such an obstinate, stubborn asshole, and I wouldn't listen to feedback at all. And now, this feedback is critical to success and doing what you guys, are going to enjoy. I need that feedback. So please give it to me. I really appreciate that. I mean, that comment last night was really special. That I read it this morning. I was like, dude, someone took all the time to write this giant, meaningful comment. I really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. I have one story to talk about today, ladies and gentlemen. So it's time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, the segment we haven't done in ages. It's time for DSP News.
Okay.
Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Is this going to be
you
negative?
aware that this morning, Rocksteady Games put out the first in supposedly a series of videos that's going to talk about the impending release of Suicide Squad. If you're not aware, Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League is the new game from the makers of the Arkham trilogy, and it comes out, I think, February 2nd, and they're sticking to that date, even though there's going to be an insane amount of games coming out around that time. They're still sticking to that date. Now,
Is that a
the
bad
last
thing?
time that we heard from this game and they showed gameplay, everyone cringed and laughed and said, "Are you effing serious?" Why? Because while the Arkham trilogy of games was hyper-focused on Batman and what it would like to be Batman, and it
Is this what he's talking about?
Hey, man, watch the. Ah, shit! Glass.
I'm okay.
What the hell you got there?
Thought this baby was a myth.
Is this what he's talking about?
Gauntlet.
Baby! Woody!
This is what he's talking about, I'm assuming.
We loved working with Gotham and making here the Justice League are the bad.
Okay.
Augmenting Brainiac's army. The shot gets it.
The stakes that Rocksteady sets, the challenge.
But how great was I?
Controlling a superhero character is fundamentally it's a power.
I mean,
Yeah, mate. And I'm
it doesn't
not a
look that bad. I mean, I don't know.
It is known for its size, its scale, anything from the DC lore. You look
I'm not
at
really that
Metropolis
fussed,
as
but I mean,
the
it looks
city of
like
tomorrow.
When did
a
Penguin get out
superhero
anyway?
game. I mean, it's not supposed to be a Batman game, is it?
Money talks, creeps walk.
I didn't think it was supposed to be a Batman game. The traversal looks like fucking. It
It's
almost
just a great
looks
way
like
for players to experience Metropolis in a new way.
the traversal almost looks like that Sunset Overdrive. Ah. So they were talking about what? The cosmetic stuff and the monetization? Is that what he's talking about? I don't understand. What's the point? The battle pass. Yeah. Hang on, where's the coins? I don't see that. I thought like these were levels. Oh, here. Well, I mean, you don't know. You don't know how much money they're going to try and squeeze out of it. But yeah, my thing is just battle pass, because all these games have a battle pass. But you don't know how much like this shit might be unlocks from the game and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm assuming then it's just because of the fact that they want to squeeze money out of it. But again, when these things are online, a big world and perpetual and whatever, it's the model now. But they're all gonna, well, I don't know.
It was gritty and it was dark, and it was a situation where it really felt like you were this one-man army hero fighting against the evil villains of Gotham City, right? And it was a good representation of what Arkham Asylum would be, and then what Gotham City really would be, and all of that, right?
I don't think it's so much that it's a bad system in itself. It's that a lot of games now, it's just the game, it's not necessarily built around that fact, but the games are semi-designed so that they can perpetually take money off you for certain things. There's not as much passion in all of the games as there used to be when you couldn't monetize the actual content within the game itself beyond selling the CD for 20 quid and then that was it, and maybe an add-on pack back in the day if you were lucky. It's this whole, we're going to make a game and it's going to be good, but also we want potential to we want potential to get more longevity out of this. We want to make our initial sales, but then we want to make extra money for as long as we possibly can. And a lot of the times, like I don't know how hard it is to make cosmetic items and certain things in games that they release quite a lot of, you know, like skins and things like that. Like Fortnite is a classic one. It really can't take that long with a giant team of people to make skins for a game, you know? Yeah, they want you, and then they want you to keep. It's like same as social media, like that film, The Social Dilemma. They want to keep you on their platform. They want to keep you on their game. So not only are you there playing the game, paying extra money for more stuff, maybe, and then you're putting time and hours and numbers onto the server. So then again, because of public information. It's for private investors and people within the companies as well. So they say, not only is it worth this much, and we make this much from sales and this much from our battle pass and this much from, you know, DLC, we also have a perpetual 100,000 plus online, you know, like peaks of this many players, lows of this many players. They want to keep you there to keep the product as big and relevant as possible. And that's not inherently a bad thing, because a lot of, like, again, GTA is a classic example of this. But GTA, I mean, we're going to find out maybe when GTA 6 launches, but for the most part, like, they made a fuck ton of money out of those shark cards and it was a bit obscene, but they supported that fucking game for like 10 years and put out so much more shit. Yeah, they made loads of money, but their games are good. They clearly, it clearly wasn't all a bad thing, is my point. Whereas some games, they build these systems in now, and then the games don't do very well, or it's kind of other things are neglected, and you just think, like, what the fuck are we doing here? It didn't all used to be like this. Sometimes a game would just come out and it was 4-player co-op online and there was no monetization and you could unlock a bunch of fun stuff in the game and it was fine. You know, no, you don't really need to buy the shark cards. You don't need to buy a lot of this stuff, some of it. Again, it's not inherently a bad thing. It's just a lot of it is geared up towards that now. Yeah, it's not Batman. It's not Batman. Well, I don't know about that, but as a casual person that's not super into GTA, like, I don't buy the shark cards. You don't have to. I wouldn't do the GTA Online, and they still supported it. All of that stuff is free, and whenever I go back to it, there's still something new and something that catches my interest. Like, hackers and all that is not something that I know about. But for the regular person, they have put out content for literally a decade, and you didn't have to pay for none of it. I mean, I don't know if you're still playing back on your 360. I don't know if people are still playing that back on the fucking 360 and you're still able to. I mean, I guess they can still play online, right? Hackers give out free money. That's pretty good. Hackers are bad on PC. I'd never really see that on console. The few multiplayer games that I do play. Sometimes you'd go on Call of Duty years later and there'd be sus people in lobbies with like colourful names doing crazy shit. There's a little bit of that. I think, didn't someone see one recently? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Was it you? Did you send me was it you that sent me the video, Liam? And the guy was in his cheat menu in the kill cam, maybe? Or you killed him and he kicked you from the game? I can't remember. What happened? No, someone sent me a video. What happened? I don't think it was that. I thought it was maybe Naka on an old Call of Duty one, maybe. I can't remember.
Suicide Squad. You're like, wait a minute, what is this? So basically you're in Metropolis, okay? They say, oh, it's twice as big as Arkham City, okay? But the entire game, you're just doing this third person.
You accidentally de-leveled everyone to -1 on COD before. Oh my god. Accidentally. Look at this sus individual fucking people's Call of Duty day up. Unbelievable.
Right? And the Suicide Squad...
You made them Prestige 11 after, it's fine.
Right? Back and forth. To each other.
Oh my god.
Gameplay is literally, I'm not kidding you. Oh, look, there's a turret with a big blinky spot.
Bro, Chalupa for 28-month streak. Hang on, I've got IRL.
Yeah,
oh my god.
The weak point for massive damage. We're back to the launch of PS3 apparently. And so I did not watch the entire 20-minute presentation from this morning.
Oh.
But what I did is I skimmed through it and I got the gist of it.
Chalupa,
so
thank you very much for the 28 months.
We don't just make greedy
and
games
streak
like the Arkham series. The reason the Arkham trilogy of games was dark and gritty is because that fit the Batman character.
Couldn't matchmake at
Suicide
all.
Squad
Oh
killed
my
the
god.
Justice League. This has to be more upbeat, more irreverent, has to be more colorful, because the Suicide Squad are like that. So we want to be true to the Suicide Squad characters and the feelings and the themes of Suicide Squad. And that's why it's going to be like that. And they also said, oh yeah, that's why it's third-person shooting. You know, a lot of people are wondering, why do we make a shooter? Because that's how the Suicide Squad would fight. They're not Batman. Instead, they're going to be running around with guns because they don't care about destruction. They don't care about who they hurt. They're just about getting the job done. So they're going to run around with a giant arsenal of weapons and running around and shooting things. And, you know, the shark guy is going to bite people's heads off.
I mean, it looks pretty colorful to me.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm listening to all of this, right? And it all, let me put it this way. From a game developer's standpoint, literally everything they say makes sense. The cutscenes are going to be outstanding.
It looks pretty wild.
The quality of cutscene that you had in the Arkham trilogy, you're going to get in this game. The story's going to be a good, serious story. Even though the Suicide Squad's irreverent, there's still going to be a serious story in here and all of that, right? Okay, I get it. But herein lies the problem, all right? And I've been saying this for many, many years. My attitude has not changed. But I feel like at this point, it needs to be said. And I've already said it. I'll say it again, all right? Why on earth, of all the characters, of all the storylines, of all the comic book plots and all the lore, of this ginormous treasure trove of stories and content in the DC universe that you could draw upon to make a movie or a game or a series, why do these fucking directors and creators keep making shit around the Suicide Squad?
It must be popular. Heat fan, by the way. I see you. Are they indeed? Well, it must be popular. It must be popular, or they wouldn't be doing it. So there must be an audience for it. Is this... Oh, God. Is he going to give an alternative? I mean, and it's not like they haven't done like 3 Batman games at this stage.
News fucking flash, okay? Most people don't care about the B team or the C team or the fucking D team when you haven't even done something good with the A team yet.
Like what?
All right?
Like who?
So there's one good game series for DC Comics, the Arkham series. That's literally it. Can you name another good video game that covered DC characters at all?
Anyone in the chat want to tell me? I'm sure there probably are. I'm sure there probably are a few. Injustice. Why does it have to conform to what he wants? Lego Batman. There's loads of Lego games, isn't there? But why does it have to? Why? And what? So what character do we want to use then? So what character do we want to use then? Oh my God, A to D. Oh, it's gonna be like I need main characters. Like, let's go. Yeah, here we are. Let's have a breakdown of like some main characters. Whatever. So who does he want then? We want a Flash game. I guess we could have a Superman game. Well, haven't there been Superman games? Who does he want? I mean, some of these look really cool. Let's have a Bane game. Batwoman. It's not Batman, but it's nearly as good. I mean, some of these, again, look pretty good. Black Manta, check him out. Calendar Man, yeah. I remember that thing from Batman. So who does he want? Who we having? What game are we having, DSP? DC only has 3 characters that sell. Is that true with Animate? What? Like Batman, Superman? Because out of a lot of these, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I've not heard of a lot of them. Like, I've heard of Green Lantern, The Flash, and Aquaman, but only from, like, recent years. Like, I guess Wonder Woman from when I was younger. But, yeah, it's like Batman and Superman, basically, yeah. So actually saying that, because I have heard of the Suicide Squad, they are quite well known then. Versus a lot of these characters who are like I'm assuming sub-characters, or again, like Aquaman, really. But tell us more, DSP.
No. How about Superman? How about The Flash? How about Green Lantern? How about Wonder Woman? Fuck. How about the Justice League in general?
So he just named people from the Justice League, which already had a game, like a fighting game or something. So how about all these other things that are arguably potentially a bit less popular than the Suicide Squad? And would make maybe less of an interest. I mean, Superman would be an interesting game. But like some of the others, the Justice League are in the game. Oh yeah, the characters are in the game. That's a good point. Wow, there is a Wonder Woman game. Wow, when they announced this? A year ago. A year ago. So there's going to be a Wonder Woman game.
You are Wonder Woman.
Wow. Amazing. Oh, it's made by the people that are making... It's being made by the people that made the Middle-earth games, it said. Amazing. Amazing.
Right? Or... I mean, let's go.
He played that.
The Batman universe that are good. They tried Gotham Knights. It just wasn't that good, right? We have a chance now.
It hasn't been hyped, so DSP won't know, yeah?
And pick out the best plot lines, the best characters, and bring them to life in video games. Why the fuck did you go from Batman to the D team that no one gives 2 fucks about?
Well, I think that game looks on the strength of that trailer, the city looking a bit wild, I would play it just because I like games with traversal like that. I like games with traversal like that. It reminded me of, I said this, what was that game called? Sunset Overdrive. It kind of reminded me of Sunset Overdrive a little bit. Yeah, no one likes the D team or whatever he said, by the way. No one, i.e. him.
This all started with the original Suicide Squad movie, which fucking sucked. And then they redid it. James Gunn did his own Suicide Squad movie. And guess what? It wasn't good. It was just, it was okay. I saw both movies. They're not great, okay? So what possesses you when you have a bad movie and a meh movie to make a fucking video game based on that lore? The movies didn't do good. So what made you think the game would do good? Newsflash. The Suicide Squad is fucking annoying. It's a bunch of reject villains who can't win. They're all in jail. They're losers. So now they have to band together to try to do a good thing against their own will. That's not that interesting. It's interesting for like 10 fucking minutes.
So because he watched the film and didn't like it, I mean, fair enough. The Mario Culture as well. With the Game Pass things on there, with the what's name things. I mean, it's because the animated movie sold millions. Yeah, Harley Quinn's kind of a big character. Yeah, it's been a pretty bad podcast today. I mean, good. It's been good for like. It's been good for, by the way, G Starwin, Brian with 8 months on a 7-month streak. It's been good in terms of rants and like just madness from DSP, but very bad in terms of just like the shit that he's been saying, just the crazy begging and the negativity. He's been on exceptionally toxic form today. It's been a particularly toxic podcast today.
And then as soon as the puns run out and the
particularly toxic
personalities become obnoxious, you don't care anymore, right? That's exactly what happened when I was watching the James Gunn Suicide Squad movie. Like, for fucking 20, 30 minutes.
So he hated the movie, so he don't want to play this.
Obnoxious. It's like, I don't fucking want to.
He hated the movie, so he don't want to play this.
Ass. The final boss fight was stupid as fuck. I was like, this is dumb. That's what I mean. Who the fuck cares about these characters?
Someone does.
So here's the problem with Rocksteady. High production value. Tons of attention to detail and care. They want to get all these characters right. The problem is, they picked the wrong source material. You picked the worst possible choice for your next game. You fucked up.
I better fucking sell loads now to piss this guy off.
Again, for some reason, for like 5 years,
that'd be
Suicide
awesome.
Squad, Suicide Squad, Suicide Squad. No one cares about the fucking Suicide Squad. They suck.
They clearly do.
They fucking suck. They're fucking shit. It's a bad idea. It's like a one-off idea for a spin-off comic that gets a few issues. And then you fucking say it never happened. You don't need to fucking be making a million movies, a million fucking games. It sucks shit. Right? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Alright?
Makes perfect sense, but you know.
So, that's the problem. I don't think that the game developers are doing a
That's the problem.
job. You're working with horrible source
The world,
material.
according to DSP.
No one wants to play a game where everyone's a generic villain that has to run around and use a gun. That's boring. I could have played a game called Sunset Overdrive almost 10 fucking years ago that looks exactly the same as your game.
It did remind me of Sunset Overdrive. That's a good thing, because that was
like
fun.
Sunset Overdrive with a fucking DC Comics skin over it, right?
That was
Or
fun, though.
Fortnite with a DC Comics skin over
Someone,
it. It doesn't
he
even
read
look
that
like
online because he don't remember that shit.
original. It doesn't. I'm sorry. It looks boring as dirt.
No,
Even
it don't.
watching
It
this
looks fun.
20-minute expose about
I
how
think it
much
looks
work they
fun.
put into it. Don't worry, the story will be good. The cutscenes are good.
I mean, I'm not super
Yeah,
excited.
but how long of the game is the story and the cutscenes? You have to play the game in between. And if the game
Yeah,
in between
I mean, I
is
don't get
boring,
you.
the game's gonna suck.
I feel you, G Star
It
Wins.
doesn't matter how much love and attention you put into it. This game is gonna it's gonna fuck them over. And the fact that they're all kind of going like this, like, no, it's okay. Don't worry, it's all gonna turn out well. It's all gonna turn out well. Where was the market research? When you're gonna take your studio in a completely different
DSP
direction,
knows about
right?
market
We're gonna
research now.
Apart from Batman, but we're gonna do something completely different. We're gonna do a different storyline. Where was the market research to say
The Mario
what do
game.
people want. Because I guarantee you, if you ask gamers what would you want next, they would have said one of two things.
Was it a workout
or
game?
Justice League.
Dingus, by the
Those are
way,
two
how you
things they
doing?
would've-
Well, considering Dingus used to go to the gym, what was it making you do? Wario gets ripped. I need to see this. WarioWare Move It. Ah, wrong one. Ah. It was making you
With
do...
micro games that'll get you moving from head to toe. And super hard.
Oh,
with
so you're
micro games
doing all
at
this
very
shit
high
with it.
speed. Like the face. Each one comes with its own theme. So try them all. Go on.
So you gotta like move it a certain way. Oh my god. And you're going like this and shit.
Some are even built
Okay, I get
specifically for 2 players. Yeah, I know.
Oh, what the fuck? Thing is, these games are wild, bro. Those games are wild. It's been very toxic today.
The fucking Suicide Squad. Nobody
He's been
gives
very
a fuck
toxic
about
today.
The
I
Suicide
don't know if you've
Squad
been
anymore.
watching. But yeah, he's been very toxic. Very toxic and very needy.
Because I think Rocksteady is
Yeah.
an outstanding
Very
game developer,
toxic and very
I hate to say
needy.
it. They're about to go the same way BioWare went, but BioWare was forced to make Anthem, right? It doesn't matter how good of a studio you are, if you're forced to do something with shitty material, shitty subject matter, it's gonna suck anyway.
Bro,
you know
where's
what I'm
this?
saying? There's just nothing you can really do about it.
Who-
Oh, by the way, if you weren't aware, Suicide Squad is a games as a service game. What does that mean? You buy the game, and then they're gonna have series of free piecemeal DLCs later to keep you playing it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
He'll
they're
buy it.
fucked.
He'll play
I hate
it.
to say it, like they really are fucked.
He'll play it.
Um,
Remember all this because he'll play this.
I don't know how they think this game is gonna succeed. Again, you know, and this is so pathetic.
Remember all this because he will play this game. There'll be buzz around it when it comes out and he'll play it. I want to see some more. Oh, get fucked. I want to see some newer ones. Is it just the same video? All gameplay. All 20 minutes of game. This was 4 weeks ago. Are he going to play this? Let's just skip
For the single
randomly.
player fans, you can play it in single player with bots filling in the role of the squad, so you still feel like you're part of a team, and you can switch them if you want. We'll try King Shark now, or
I mean, bro, this
say,
looks
well,
fun.
King
What's
Harley
he
would
on
be better
about?
for this mission.
Who
We'll
says it
switch
has to
over
be
and
like
try
Batman?
But if you really want to tear it up,
Like, okay, there you go. Superman's in it. Are they not allowed? Are we not allowed to have games that aren't about Batman now? Gotham Knights, I think, is on Game Pass, and I still didn't install it.
Did you get him? Really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet? I'm the eye in the
I mean, yeah, it looks kind of fun. What? I don't.
light them all up.
Incoming Ollie! Out of my way.
Guess Quinn ain't holding anything back for later.
Bro, if you could play that with your friend, like, what? You have some fun out of it if you're into those sort of games. I don't really give a fuck so much about the characters. With a game like this, again, for me personally, I don't really give a fuck about the characters or the story. It looks fun, it looks colourful, and it's open world, and maybe I can play it co-op with people in the chat. I don't know, a lot of the times these things aren't crossplay, but potentially you can. Yeah, fuck it, I'd play it. No, I'm not trying to make a point or whatever. That's just me personally, that's what I look for. The characters in that are kind of inconsequential to me to a certain degree. You know? I know Blizzard made a Justice League I did not. Yeah, and he, like, the Gotham Knights thing, like, But like, yeah, I don't give a shit if we're gonna do this and not play a fucking what's name game. I play Batman loads. And the thing is, like, not everyone's gonna like it, but like, it don't mean it ain't gonna be good. And I'm not trying to say it will be good. Like, I don't know either way, but just this idea that he has to hate on it for no fucking reason. Like, yeah, alright, I get it, but there was like 3 Batman games. This might be sick. But you might really enjoy it and not think you were gonna. I don't
going in
like.
with a full group of 4 lets you experience the full mayhem, the suicide.
The mighty Superman.
And it does kind of look like, I said this before, Eve, like, it does kind of remind me of Sunset Overdrive, and Sunset Overdrive was fucking great, dude. 2 more weeks and he'll be pushing Christmas. He hasn't said 'tis the season today, has he?
Because this came from the studio that made the best.
He hasn't said 'tis the season yet.
Of superhero games ever made, and we were just talking about it as I finished Spider-Man 2, and people said, "Well, what do you think? Do you think Spider-Man 2 is better than the Arkham trilogy?" And my answer is, in 2023, yes. But the Arkham trilogy absolutely was the best superhero game of the time. What's happened is that technology is advanced and everything. So now when you play Spider-Man 2, oh my god, the open world city is so amazing when the graphics and how it looks realistic, and the traversal is outstanding and everything. You know what I mean? Like, they couldn't do that back 10 years ago with the Arkham trilogy. They couldn't even do that. It wouldn't load fast enough or whatever. Now we've gotten to that point.
You couldn't do traversal like that 10 years ago. You couldn't do traversal like that 10 years ago. This guy better do something good. This guy better do something good. Not good enough. Not good enough. Gameplay? This might be good. This person's got 200,000 subscribers. PS5? They didn't remaster this. They probably just brought it back out on a PS5. But I don't remember. There's obviously been a bunch of games. There's been a bunch of games. No one, I'm not seeing anyone doing parkour shit. But there've been a bunch of games where you could traverse, like, cities ahead of its time. There've been a bunch of games where you can do, like, mad traversal. And, like, there's been a bunch of games like this. This was not unique. It was, like, cool. The setting was cool, but it wasn't, like, particularly unique, I don't think. But it's pretty sick. This guy's good as well. He's clipping all the corners. This guy's pretty good, dude. I played this earlier in the year. But there've been a bunch of games that you can do things like this. Like, and this is, like, at least 10 years old. The Hulk game was the best. Infamous, yeah. Old Transformer games, well, yeah. The point is, like, you all know, we've all had games that we played and loved when we was young. There's probably others, if I think about it, that you could do things like this. I think people like this because it was stylish, because of how stylish he looked. He did all like these weird little parkour flips and stuff off the edges of the buildings and shit. Prototype was a sick game. Actually sick game.
If Rocksteady were to make a Batman game now,
so he's wrong again.
It probably would be better than Spider-Man 2. I'm just being honest. They probably would, but I mean, it's a subject of the time, right?
What?
At the time, Arkham was the absolute best. Now, Spider-Man 2 has surpassed it, and now it looks like they're not even trying to compete.
They wanted to do Suicide Squad. They're doing it. This game is not going to do well. I just predict it right now. This game is not going to be a great seller. It's not going to sell anywhere near the Batman trilogy. People are going to pan it, and it's going to suck. And they're fucking picked the wrong subject. I don't know how. Again, how do you not do any fucking market research? Right? How?
Okay,
How do you
Mr.
not do
Bankruptcy,
research to
14
figure out
credit
what people
cards.
want and give them not what they want?
Okay,
I
Mr.
don't
Bankruptcy,
understand that.
14 credit
We're just gonna
cards.
spend all this time and money, all these years making a game. But did anyone want it? Did we ask? No, we don't have to ask. We know better than everyone.
Okay, Mr.
Ladies and
Bankruptcy,
gentlemen, we just spent
14
over
credit
half an hour on
cards.
this very
Tell us
podcast,
more.
talking with my audience to figure out what you guys want, and we just figured out a nice schedule for the next week. Did we not? How do we figure that out? By me talking to my audience, my customer base, and figuring this out.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Guys.
What did he call him? Did you all hear that? Did you all fucking hear that? Listen to this.
To my customer base and figuring this out.
Bro, my customer base. Wait for it.
We figured that out by me talking to my audience, my customer base, and
My customer base. My customer base.
figuring this out.
Jesus,
Correct?
dude.
How the fuck do game developers not know this? That this is what you have to do. Instead, they get this weird ideas in their head and they just roll with them without actually seeing if anyone wants it. How the fuck does that make any sense? Now, Dark Viking made a point. He says, do you think it's the game dev or the publisher? It's a good question. We know...
It's a good question that you haven't got any idea of the answer to, so this is pure speculation right now.
BioWare devs outright came out later and said, we did not want to make Anthem. We knew it was a bad idea, but EA forced us to do it. That was the publisher's fault, right?
Oh,
in this
I don't know
case,
if the story was
could it
deeper than
be-
that, but
what is it, WB?
we'll just take his
Game or
word for
whatever?
it.
That's the publisher for Rockstar. Maybe they're forcing them. They said, we really want to push Suicide Squad. Well, they're morons. I don't know what else to say. That you did not ask gamers what they wanted. No one wants Suicide Squad. We want the things that we don't have yet. You showed that you could do this amazing game of Batman. Now do it with all the
Batman
other
was like
heroes.
years ago at
Make
this
it-
point.
make
Do we
these
realise
great
this?
games. Then, if you want to
Batman
make
was like
the
years
Riddler
ago,
B-Team,
and
C-Team,
you know they
fucking
made another
games.
game as well called Mad Max, which is basically just Batman. It just had the car mechanics, and I played that too. But they've made other games. Batman was fucking years ago at this point. Like, companies do make other games.
And characters then do that. Don't skip from A to D, right? No one wants that.
But how much more of this has we got?
Anyway,
I need to make some food. Oh
so
my
that's the
god.
news. It's shitty news for sure. I sure wish that it was better news, but it's shitty news.
And I
right?
need
What
to
else
listen
can you
out
say?
in case he says...
All right, it is time for shout-outs. Finally, let's get to the shout-outs for the show. Okay? So,
Has he said 'tis the season yet?
first of all, 672 gifted a membership this morning.
Right,
to
I need
Easy
to use the
Peasy.
bathroom and
Congrats
make
to
some
Easy
food.
Peasy. Be sure to thank 672
But
for
I'm
that.
going to listen on
And
my
thank
phone so I don't
672
miss
for the
it. I
channel
mean, I'll do
support.
that anyway, but... Right,
Wolf
just sit
Light
tight.
did a super chat this morning and said, I think it's better to finish games, to be honest. It's up to you. I agree with you, Wolf Light. I mean, again, this has been my mentality for over a decade. Is if I play a game and I'm enjoying it and I'm not so tortured by it, I want to play it and finish it. I feel like that makes more sense because then I can accurately review it at the end of the year in my Game of the Year awards or my most disappointing games countdowns. The entirety of the playthrough is there. But admittedly, I think more people will watch a game they feel is better than a game that they feel is bad, right? I think what it was is 10, 15 years ago, I was known as the guy who kind of razzes and lampoons every game. So if I played a shitty game, you'd still enjoy the playthrough because I would just completely rip it a new asshole, right? I'm doing my best, I'm doing my absolute best to juggle everything, but it doesn't necessarily work, right? Especially now. People are like, why are you still playing these certain games that, you know, you're not enjoying or whatever? It's not true. I'm enjoying every game I'm playing. But what I'm noticing is that my audience isn't enjoying it as much, right? Like I said, it's this person with the feedback yesterday. That most content creators and streamers just don't finish a game when they start it. They don't. They literally don't finish it to completion. They'll just play it, and if it catches on with the audience, they keep going. And if not, they'll just drop it, and they'll play something else. And I don't do that. And you guys know that, right? That's why these choices are tougher for me. Okay? Okay. William, with a $20 Canadian super chat, says, for your content, especially your commentary, is always fun to watch. There are always going to be negative people who try to drag it down. Full playthroughs are great, maybe a little outdated. I don't know about either. I miss games like Skyrim, though. Yeah, well, I think the problem there, you're right. Take a look at what happened with Starfield, right? We were all expecting Skyrim in space, and what did we get? We got the fucking boring-ass game, right? So, that's the you know what, one of the things to say? They don't make them like they used to. It's a saying that you hear, but in truth, I think this is very much applying to modern game development and video games. They're just not making games like they used to anymore. What it is they're following things like, oh, this used to work 20 years ago, so just follow that same formula, and then everything new they try fails, right? It's rare when you get a game like Alan Wake 2 that tries something different and actually completely succeeds and knocks it out of the park. Instead, you get a lot of games that are just afraid to do that, and they're all the same now, and then they're boring, right? So, I hear you, right? I remember when I played Skyrim, here's the thing, that was my first Elder Scrolls game ever. I had played a tiny bit of Oblivion, and I had not really gotten too far into it, maybe like 10 hours, 12 hours into it, and that was it. So when I played Skyrim, I didn't know what to expect. I started playing this game, and I'm like blown away. I was like, wow, it's an RPG, but it's not turn-based, it's action-based. It's very fun. It's got these different ways to play it. It's got all this lore in the universe, insane amounts of content. Anywhere you go, there's something new and interesting going on. All these meaningful kind of side quests and plot lines. Like, I was blown away by it, how good it is, right? And then you just play the modern equivalent in Starfield, and you're like, what happened here? It's sad. It's just sad that we don't have those games that feel like those anymore. The ones from back in the day, they just don't. Today, it's like these games are more about, what can we do to get a game viral popularity so a bunch of fucking streamers will meme about it and play it for like a week, and then we'll sell like 1 million copies. Like, that's not a good mentality to have when you're making a video game. That's what a lot of people are working on now, you know? Let's continue. Don McLean became a member, and then Don McLean gifted a membership to Gerudo Ryan Gaming. So thank you to Don McLean for the 2 memberships this morning. I really appreciate that. The goal for memberships today is $4.90. I am hoping that we can hit that by the end of today. We got 7 more to go, and that's a good start, so thank you guys. Excuse me. Okay, now we move on to the tip side of things. And by the way, yes, those are the landscapers outside. I guess they've arrived. They have arrived to blast loud landscaping noises through my window. So I'll probably have to close the window shortly. Okay. So I received a $5 tip from Declan. He says, it's great you're ignoring all this drama going on. You're sticking to your pledge. You're not talking about detractor videos. You're right. I don't even know what's going on right now. If there's any detractor shit or anything going on, I have no knowledge of it. I'm completely ignoring it on purpose. I don't care. I don't want to know anything about it. I'm staying the fuck out of it. Okay? You have a lot of people with your content. Please keep this up. We'd be willing to sign something and send it to a fan. Thanks for being an honest guy. All right. In truth, this is something that sadly has had to change over the years. Back in the day, I would go to conventions. I would go to events. And I would say to anyone, hey, anything you had to sign, I would easily sign. You know, I'm never going to turn that down. I'll autograph whatever you want me to autograph. And I've signed some weird shit. I signed video games. I'm like, I didn't make this video game, right? And people would be like, no, well, we love your playthrough of it, so, we want a signed copy of it because we like your playthrough of it. Like, all right, if you really, I don't really get that, but okay. But over the years, as you know, I moved across the country. I very much dipped in popularity and prominence. I haven't been to a convention in 10 years. Actually, at this point, almost 11 years. I don't think there would be any attraction or any desire to really meet me in person. Even if I went to a convention, it'd be like 4 people have showed up probably for me. And sadly, no, I do not sign anything that I don't want. Here's the thing. All right. I just can't have people sending shit to my house. I can't. There's too many malicious parties out there. There's too many scumbags out there who do really malicious things, and because of that, I just can't have people just sending shit to my house. And I said this up front. If anyone is going to send me, like, if someone wants to donate something or be nice and do something, you know, people over the years have sent Jasper cat toys and stuff, cat treats. That's appreciated. But you got to talk to me ahead of time. You got to let me know what's going on. You know, you got to, let me know that there's a package coming. You got to tell me your name and everything so I know what to expect. Because if something just shows up in my house, I don't know what it is, it goes right in the trash. And that has to be for safety purposes because there's been very malicious people over the years who've tried to hurt me and my family, okay? So I have to protect my family. I have to do what's best. I can't just have people sending shit willy-nilly to the house. And, and quite frankly, if I were to start saying, oh, yeah, everyone, just send me stuff to autograph, it would be too much out of control. There'd be uncontrolled stuff coming to my house constantly. The whole ability to take something in, sign it, have to package it, and somehow mail it back. Imagine if I start getting tons of these a week, and now I gotta fucking have a hobby to, like, keep mailing them back to fans. That's why I don't do it, man. All right? And I understand. I get it. There's people out there who would love to have something autographed by me. There's people who say I would like a piece of merch from you and stuff. I get it. I totally understand. But because of the way things are, because you know what I mean? We gotta kind of say no at this point. Maybe in the future things will change. Maybe in the future people will actually care and want to see me at a convention again. I doubt it, but maybe. And, you know, maybe I would do something positive like that, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. It's too much of a liability. It's too much of a risk. I don't want to commit to having to do this stuff, and now, you know, you wanted something so bad signed, and now I can't get it to you in time. You know what I mean? So the answer is no. I'm not gonna be doing stuff like that. All right. Okay. Continuing on. Let's see here. I received an anonymous $2.22 tip. Thank you to the anonymous tipper, whoever you are. Well, crud. What did I just do? Okay. I received a $1.18 tip. Huh? This is just an idiot, so I'm just gonna ignore them. I got a $1.25 tip from Anso Kamaru. He says, my advice is finish games you're actually enjoying. Don't finish the games you're not really feeling. That's exactly what I do. He says, you really enjoyed Armored Core and Alan Wake 2, but you weren't feeling Final Fantasy 16 for whatever reason. You're not feeling Starfield. You should drop that and not force yourself. You know what, Final Fantasy 16, the thing is, I just wanted to see how it ended. Why? Because I was fascinated at how different it was, and sadly, just how annoyingly bad it was compared to other Final Fantasy games, and I felt like I legitimately wanted to finish it to see what they were intending you to experience and think was good. And then after I beat it, I was like, wow, that's really what they thought was a good ending, huh? But in the case of Armored Core, Alan Wake 2, that's why. You know, that's why I played through those games. Starfield, the thing is, I kind of did have some hopes for it until that plot twist. And that plot twist in that last stream of the game ruined the whole game for me. And now it really killed any desire I had to really keep playing it. But now I'm 40 hours in, and I'm literally like 4 to 6 hours away from seeing the end. So I definitely want to finish it, you know. If I were 10 hours in and that plot twist happened, I'd be like, fuck this game, I'm never playing it again. But we've already invested 40 hours into it. I want to see the end of it, you understand? But in general, that is my attitude, is I finish games I like. I'm not going to waste time on games I don't, right? That's the attitude I have now. Let's see here. I got another anonymous $2.76 tip, so thank you for that. I don't know, there's weird amounts. First it was $2.22, then $2.76. I don't know where these amounts are coming from, but thank you for that. I received a $2 tip. Oh my god, listen to this. Good Burger 2 is coming out on Paramount Plus on November 22nd. What the hell? I can't believe they're making a fucking Good Burger 2, quite frankly. You can review that movie for your React channel. Good Burger has partnered with Arby's, and they're putting out the official Good Burger meal you can eat during the adpocalypse. The main age group of your fans probably grew up watching 90s Nickelodeon, so it would probably be fitting. The one bummer about that, there's no Arby's near me anymore. I had an Arby's around the corner. They got shut down by the health department, and there's no Arby's near me. The closest Arby's is like a half an hour away, so I would have to order and have it delivered. And quite frankly, number one, new menu items usually are not available via delivery services. They only have like the standard menu items. And number two, even if it showed up, it probably wouldn't be very good because it's going to take so long to get here, fast food. You know what I mean? So that sucks because if they were right around the corner, I actually would get it. That sounds like a good idea, but there's no Arby's around here. That stinks, right? So, man, Good Burger 2. That's ridiculous. I can't believe they're making a Good Burger 2. I really can't believe they're making a Good Burger 2 in 2023. Are they going to use the growth hormone again in the meat? What will it be this time? I wonder what the plot will be this time. Anyway, thank you for the suggestion. Sadly, there's just no Arby's near me. All right. I received a $20 tip from Canadian. Excuse me. At least that was the first time I coughed today. From Canadian Kirk. He says, new $20 animation. Yes. I forgot to mention this. We have a new $20 tip animation, and here it is. So for a $20 tip, we will see Dancing Phil. So thank you very much to Canadian Kirk. He says, I can buy RoboCop for you if you want, but I don't know how to buy a code. You'd have to explain it. Well, I don't know either. I honestly don't. I honestly don't know. I would say hold off, since it seems like we kind of determined what we want to do next week. People seem to be of the impressions that Modern Warfare 3 will do better as a day stream rather than a night stream. So let's stick to our plan, where it'll be Super Mario RPG paired with Modern Warfare 3 during the day streams, and then it will be night streams of Like a Dragon Gaiden and maybe either Starfield or Street Fighter or something like that. Let's at least keep it for that for the next week, and then we'll figure out after that. And I appreciate the offer. Maybe I'll take you up on that later. What you can do, the easiest route, is to just buy credits for the marketplaces. Like, you can buy Xbox Live credits or Nintendo Store credits, and those are codes that you can send. Those you can just buy digital. You get those on, like, Amazon and stuff. So, the Good Burger 2 meal includes a burger, strawberry shake, and crinkle cut fries, Wagyu steakhouse patty, a blend of 51% Wagyu and 49% ground beef, red onions, burger sauce on a brioche bun. That doesn't make any sense. First of all,
I'm just about to eat some food.
They don't have. When do they have crinkle cut fries at Arby's? They have straight fries. They have curly. You're saying they're adding crinkle cut fries now? That's weird. And do they have strawberry shakes at Good Burger? I'm really confused. Also, do you really believe it's going to be Wagyu, true Wagyu beef in there? I don't think so. Unless they're going to charge $20 for the burger, right? What's going on, Jade? Good morning. Okay, continuing on. I got a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper. Thank you for the anonymous tip. Appreciate that. Okay. And I received, a $10 tip from someone who says, Happy Holidays. Thank you for the anonymous $10 tip. Happy Holidays to you. You know, it's very weird because we absolutely are in the holiday season. We are halfway through November already. And for me, it just feels weird because I missed out on that week that was supposed to be the end of October. And because of that, my whole
vote in the poll.
Timing in my head is thrown off. Like, to me, it doesn't feel like we're in mid-November at all. It really doesn't feel like that to me. It's confusing. I feel like we missed out on the end of Halloween, and because of that, or the end of October and Halloween, and because of that, like, we're, like, jumped ahead, but now it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I think next week it'll hit, when it's, like, Thanksgiving and everything, it'll hit that it's actually that time of year. I received a $2.25 tip. Someone says, how are you? I hope all is well. Would you say Guardians of the Galaxy game is like Suicide Squad? No one cares about them, but the game turns out to be good. No, that's absolutely false. Guardians of the Galaxy
are one of the best franchises that Marvel has had in years, and all 3 movies have done incredibly well. That's the opposite. The Suicide Squad movies did not do well, nor did anyone really care that much about them, but somehow they were selected by Hollywood to be this major focus. While Guardians of the Galaxy actually did way better, so it made sense for them to make a game, and then the game got brushed under the rug because the Avengers came out the year before and sucked. If Avengers had not come out the year before and it was just Guardians of the Galaxy, that game probably would have got a lot more attention. But people didn't pay attention to it because they hated Avengers. And that really sucks because the game was great. Okay. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man, and he says, I think you are correct about the Suicide Squad. There you go. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hate to say it. I don't understand why Hollywood handpicked and selected Suicide Squad as its thing to do with DC. I think that was a huge mistake. And now, not only is Hollywood paying for it, but it looks like Rocksteady's about to pay for it too. It really just seemed like a boneheaded decision, in my opinion. So with that, it is Gunnar Glass's time. And by the way, yes, I'm aware this thing is about dead. I got to replace the batteries. And in fact, when we take a brief break here, for after the podcast ends, I'm probably going to run downstairs and grab AA batteries and put them in there. And get it going, so that way it looks a little better, because it looks really dark now, right? Like you can barely see it anymore. Yeah. Derek sounds good. He says he found some Thanksgiving tier makers. He's going to send me some links so I can check them out. Thank you. That would help a lot. Maybe we could figure out what one we want to do next week. Sounds good to me. Cool. This is hilarious. JJNS says, Suicide Squad is DC's attempt to have something lighthearted like Marvel because Batman's too dark. You think Suicide Squad is lighthearted? The squad of criminals that kills without any remorse or any kind of restraint? A shark man that bites people's fucking body parts off in a gory fashion? You think that's lighthearted? No, it's dark humor for adults. You don't want kids watching Suicide Squad, right? So it doesn't make sense. King Be Cruel says, at the end of Yakuza 6, Haruka goes back to the orphanage to take care of the kids. So that's what's going on at the orphanage right now. Oh, I didn't even know that. Is that what's going on? Is that she's the one running the orphanage now? Okay. All right. Makes sense, I guess. Any last minute stuff, anybody, that you want to talk about before we adjourn and then we get ready for Like a Dragon? Derek, I would say toss a few in there. He says, how many tier makers should he find? Just a few. Maybe like 3. You know, different things, different food or other things. I don't know, something to do with Thanksgiving. See what you can find. Okay. Oh, I got another tip. Wow, thank you. $5 tip from Dark Viking. Are you ready for Kiryu-san? I'm definitely ready for his muscular body. Oh, let me tell you something. I have been missing Kiryu and that rippled frame and every little detail of his body. I mean, we've gone way too long by seeing that back tattoo. How can we survive, right? We got to get our fill. Thank you for the tip. Okay.
Well, I'm just eating. I'm nearly done. I'll put something else on.
I have Kiryu tattooed on my back. No, my butt cheeks. I have Kiryu on.
Do you really want to see him play this game?
There you go.
You don't want to see him play this, do you?
672 says he's going to get
Watch
me a
him
red.
fail at Scholar for a little bit. And then I'll play some games.
Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, now this was hard to see. Dude, this was really hard to see. Look how difficult you have to do. Oh my god, I hugged the wall. Hug the wall, there we go. What did this guy say? Fine work. Watch it be a piece of shit. Watch it be like a club or something I'll never use. Soul of a Great Warrior and a golden wing shield. Well, at least I'll use the souls. Look at that! Oh my god! He stuck the landing! I stuck the fucking landing. That was beautiful. Went the wrong goddamn way, but I stuck the landing. Wait a minute, I went the wrong way! Oh no! Oh fuck! I went the wrong fucking way! Shit. Oh shit! Ah! God damn it! I landed on the door. That didn't work too well. Here we are. Oh. Ow. I forgot about that. I forgot that he's right there. The truth is, I was stopping and starting the recording as I walked into the door. And then when I looked back, I was already flattened, and I was like, I am screwed because I cannot heal. Oh. I didn't know that other guy was going to be so close. I just love that plunge attack that doesn't work. I love it. I love that fucking plunge attack. It goes right through him. Does 0 damage, yet I'm stunned, so he gets a free hit. I just love that. Wow! He had no health and I couldn't hit him. Oh.
I am the one, the way your son don't need a gun to get respect up on the street.
Nice placement. Nice enemy placement. Fucking put one right there around the corner so you couldn't back around and fight them. Ah! I didn't know they could do that. That ain't right. I didn't get the key that I need. I need a key to open the doors near the Lost Sinner, and I didn't get it. What was the point of killing those gargoyles? Was that optional? Because I don't think I had to do that, did I? I think that was optional. Oh, Third Eye the Third said it was the Bastille Key, which I have already. Oh, then why'd I fight the gargoyles? I mean, it's cool to fight every boss. What was the point? Oh. Okay. That Anonymous says in the original Dark Souls 2, you had to kill those gargoyles, and over here there would have been a key. But I already got the Bastille Key. They give it to you in this version when you beat the Ruined Sentinels, I guess. Ah. So, there's a lot of dogs waiting for me. Not good. That was quite bad. Not only were there a million dogs, there was also a fucking invader. That was really bad. It would be nice if I could target what's in front of me, but I can't. It won't let me target the dogs in front of me. The targeting is going off. If it won't swing towards the enemy, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill them. He swings whatever direction he wants, even when he's targeted on an enemy. It seems really weird. Salve88 says unlock the other route with the cleric chick from Hides. I don't know what you're talking about. If you could explain that, I'll do it, but I don't know what you're saying. The round room in Majula? What are you talking about? After Dragon Rider, teleport there and talk to Lycia. Teleport where? And who is Lycia? I'm so confused. What? What is going on? The Hyde Bonfire NPC? Is she still there? She's not here anymore. Where did she go?
The round room in Majula?
Alright, people are saying she went to Majula. So go back to Majula and then head towards Hides, people are saying. Wow, I didn't know this at all. I did not know this whatsoever.
I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
I don't have the gift of dark?
Leave me alone. I'm interested.
Huh. I don't know what that means. Ryu and Suiko says that guy will only talk to you if you have a combined number of points in faith and intelligence. Well, I certainly don't have that. I have a combined number of points in gas, though. Holy fuck. Put some light in. There we go. Oh shit, it's working. You break the wood, you can actually see in here.
No shit.
Aha. Oh! What an asshole. You can easily make it across from here. I just have to jump, right? Fuck. It's only 1,000 souls I'll lose if I miss. I'm gonna go for it.
Whoopsie daisy!
And I took the plunge. I slightly miscalculated my jump distance. Just slightly. And so ended the legacy of Dumas III. What is he trying to hit me with? What the fuck is this? I guess like a dark staff or something? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a dark staff. He's got a great sword. Wow! That was incredibly annoying. That was incredibly annoying. He recovered super quick from his own attack and insta-killed me. It still hit me even though I was rolling. I used the wrong item. I had the fucking life gem equipped by accident. I accidentally had the life gem and it fucked me. That's my fault. That's my fault. Alright, very nice. Lost 9,000 souls. It would have been nice if when I jumped, my body actually got some elevation, but obviously what happened there was that it clipped as I was turning right. It clipped on the edge of the bridge and didn't get any height at all.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I didn't eat before stream, so I had to eat.
There we go. And there he goes. Fell right
I had
off.
to make some food.
There he goes.
Right,
What a bunch of idiots.
right.
Dippy Deuce, there he goes! Oh my god, they're all falling off the bridge.
We have as a draw, by the way, for what game we're going to play next. So we've got to vote again. Because there was a draw. So we have to vote one more time. You have to do a deciding vote.
There was an item
It's down to two choices.
There's a fucking item down there under the bridge. Holy shit. I never would have even known that if I didn't die there. I wonder if it's anything good.
Decider. It was out of Metal Gear 2 and Dishonored 2.
Skeleton butthole.
And even though it's not spelt right, I'm spelling it how the game spells the fucking thing. And Dishonored 2. It's 2 minutes.
Skeleton butthole. Oh fuck.
Miles, I see you. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fucking serious, boss.
Vote in the poll for the final game that you want to see here on this stream. This is the finale vote. There's 2 choices.
There's one.
And Smiles with the resub Prime for 9 months. You have 2 minutes to vote on the game you want to see me play next.
I thought you were invincible when you pulled it. I guess not.
Thank you very much, Smiles, for the 9 months.
That was totally fair. Oh!
Nice, he fell down the hole. Brilliant. Chariot boss. Chariot boss gonna fuck him up.
I rolled right past it. No way.
You can roll past it, DSP.
I didn't even know you could do that. I can't run. I'm trying. It's not working.
How long you got left to vote in the poll? About a minute.
Oh god. I died. Oh my god. An arrow. Are you kidding me? A fucking arrow, dude. An arrow to my back. That is cheap shit. I had the boss fight one and a fucking arrow to my back.
The arrow got
him. Wow, it didn't work that time.
Final chance. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Oh!
Now it's not working. Figure that one out. I just did it a million times last time, and now I can't do it once. Now it hits me every time.
Dishonored wins the poll. 3 votes to 2.
Where's the other mage?
Dishonored wins the poll. 3 votes to 2. I might still play the other
dude,
one.
did you see that? It targeted completely the wrong thing.
Right, we're not watching the guy fight the fucking executioner. That's not happening. Oh. Right. Let's change this. Let's do this. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a great game. I'm basically right at the start. I have played this several times. Hang on, let's close this. I've played it several times. Hang on, we've got to do... Oh, I've got to do the... Hang on. Oh, I can do this now. Sorry, chat. I was just looking something up. And I'm going to leave it on the mod view thing. Yeah, that'll do. I have done no kill runs. Let's flash my credentials. Let's flash my credentials. Not that. Hang on. Hang on, is that like... Oh no, I get one. Mission time, mission without being spotted. Low chaos. Eliminated Jindosh without him ever knowing you were there. That's quite hard. Yeah, I did it on the first one too. I've done loads of achievements, but yeah, all the stealth stuff I've done. There you go. Complete the game without killing anyone. Finish the game without being spotted. That was the same run, look. That was the same run. Never killed, never spotted. That's pretty good. That was a nice, handy 100 gamer score there. Beat the game with no powers. That's pretty hard as well. That was a different run. Beat the game with no powers. That's probably quite hard. I don't remember doing that, but obviously I did it. I don't remember doing it, but obviously I did it. Tricky enough, dude. Tricky enough. I've got it on a hard as well, so it's a little bit like... I mean, I should probably turn this up. Oh! Yeah, I used to know the roots and that. But I don't really anymore. I think I could go this way. They spot you really fast on hard mode as well. Faster than I'm used to. I don't know if I've done it on this. I don't know if I've ever done this before. Potentially. Oh god, I'm gonna have to slice this dude. I'm gonna have to wait right here and just slice him really quick. Where'd he go? Oh, he went up the stairs, dude. He heard something. He's there. Get back down here! I got no blink power or nothing to go and get up there either. Is he walking all the way up? He might be going all the way up. If he turns around, I'm fucked.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
If he turns around, I'm fucked. I'm jumping to my death. Oh, fuck, that was close.
Special edition. First Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall.
Okay, let's just move him out of the way. Can't remember how to put my gun away either, but whatever.
Get out of here. You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear. Hey, I don't want to die.
Don't worry, dude, you ain't gonna die.
You're not fit for that watch uniform.
Right, we saved this guy. We can grab his stuff. We can go out the door. We got an apple there. Very nice. Dude, I literally saved you. It's fine. Just chill. Any stuff? We're gonna just search your room. Don't mind me, bro. I'm just seeing if you got anything useful for my journey. Don't look like it. It's got some stuff. Okay, coins, yeah, 50 that was worth. Nice. I'll be taking that. Don't mind me. This game is great, Smiles. I'll be taking that, mate. Oh, yes. Right.
Watch yourself.
Bro, chill.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
What's done is done, but I had nothing to do with the killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
Forgiveness isn't my specialty. Whatever happens next, lay low. But when the time comes, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I
Cheers,
won't ask
dude.
you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Thanks, bro. Right.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Attali,
Ooh, okay.
wanted for murder and
Oh my God.
treason.
I can't jump to that. If I blink, you can like zoof, zoof, across all the roofs and across the lights and shit. But because I ain't got blink, we got to be careful what we're doing. That fall gonna kill me, dude. Can I drop that? Oh, I got to jump to that. Yeah. I don't know what's down here. An underpass. I think I know the way, actually. I can go down there.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am
I can go down there and along there, underneath.
Citizen, I'd advise you to return to your home.
And then out at the end and into the water. No, I'm actually doing a new game. I don't think I've ever done a new game plus run. So basically, I'm playing on hards. But I think once I get the power shit back, I'm going to be able to unlock a bunch of powers. And allegedly, I can use either Emily's or Corvo's powers. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh, see how easy they spot you? I'm better off jumping over. I'm better off looking at from up here and jumping. And as I say, I don't think I've ever done New Game Plus run on this. But at the start, you have no powers. Oh, look, we got... I could have dropped that side. I don't see anyone, but that don't mean shit. There's probably guys this side. Let's check. Let's check. Oh. Is he sleeping? What's going on? Got that guy there. This guy here. He's not looking. That guy walking back. He might see me when I come back. That guy does look that way as well. Oh, shit. Okay, I see the route. Maybe. Maybe I see the route. Dude, turn. Do something. Move. I don't want to have to kill you. Yeah, I really like Dishonored as well, Mailman. Bro, why is he not moving? Patrol, do your thing. Yeah, he listened. And now he's looking right at me. Oh no, sweet. There we go. He thought he saw something. He might come over.
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the City Watch in this time of transition.
Okay, we're good for now. We're good for now. But be careful because some of the guys are alive or sleeping or whatever. That can kill me. There's a fucking thing coming though. Yep, I've done a Knife of Dunwall. The only one I never beat, I've installed, was the Death of the Outsider. I never beat that. So I'd quite like to keep it installed and actually maybe for once and for all try and beat it. We made it, dude.
Any chance I could slip past all these uniformed assholes? And
Look, it's Billy Lurk.
Lord Atano, you want to hear what I've got to say?
Yeah, the first game was great. I've done all the achievements on the first game.
Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it.
Except maybe a couple of DLC things.
Over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south.
Right, let me,
And I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there.
Ugh.
Should we go?
Right.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know why I would want to hang out there, but... Yeah, the Death of the Outsider. I want to beat it, though. I want to beat it. Never detected. Pretty good.
Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow.
Well, Prey was good. Prey was good. But the other one was trash. The other one was not good. You know, the thing. The other one. I played it. Oh yeah, sorry.
I remember this endless cold.
I played it. The other one. And I always Deathloop. I always forget the name of it. Deathloop.
Might as well show yourself.
Deathloop was not good. I did not enjoy it for very long. Combat was fun.
Corvo, old friend.
The combat was fun, but after that, it was not fun. And then after that, obviously as well, the next game that they put out was oh mate, let's have a look at the reviews. And let's have a look at the reviews for it. Let's have a look at the reviews for that other game they put out that I played for about 10 seconds. It's kind of fun. I mean, it was kind of fun in a terrible way. Holy shit, this was bad. Holy shit, this was bad. I mean, I get they probably got bored and wanted to make another game. Holy shit, 2 stars still, 2,000. Oh my lord. I would have been mad if I paid for this shit. Best PowerPoint I ever played. Oh, wow. AI, I can remember. Worst AI for a long time. Some moan about 30 FPS, but the combat is honking. I have zero desire to play this at 60 FPS. Worse than a prostate exam. I've had my prostate checked and can confirm this game was more uncomfortable to sit through. Just get your lady to do it. You get used to it. It'll be fine. Embarrassing. Shockingly bad. Refund. I downloaded this from Game Pass, but I still deserve a refund. Bad, buggy, and unfinished. Totally unacceptable. The game is in a good place now. Let's have a look. It now has a 60 FPS mode. Stealth kill animation. I don't think it's better. I need some more recent reviews. There are none because no one wants to play it. Should we install Redfall again just to see how bad it is? There's no recent reviews. No matchmaking. What a waste. There's no recent reviews. Except that one. They're all from launch and then June. The few from June, most of them are from launch. I think even I might have left a review for this game because it was so bad. I mean, they're all just slating it. They're all just decimating it. Let's filter it by the most recent. Oh, even the most recent ones, they're still shitting on it. Was quite impressed with improvements. Still not perfect, but what game is? Playable since the update. Now playable and not bad. Fortnite, but with vampires. Ah, I gotta move my... Okay. What a joke. No, I mean... Still buggy. Update it more. People are still loving it. Looks pretty bad to me, dude.
Delilah was born a pawn.
Hey, look, it's the Outsider.
15 years ago, the assassin Dowd could have warned you about her if you'd bothered to ask. But you were too d***y for questions. Times have changed, Corvo. And you haven't been watching the dark corners of the world. Maybe living in a palace has made you soft. What happens when you push a man farther than he ever thought he could go? Does he snap? And what happens when he tries to go home? Maybe you'll finally learn what it feels like to kill an empress. Dowd could have told you about that, too.
I felt this so long ago. Void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again.
Oh.
Feels as good as I remember. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
Yeah, let's go.
I've been here before.
The heart, dude.
Know you.
They never tell you in the first game, but the heart is Emily, isn't it? The heart is the Empress. You have this heart thing, and in the first game you point it at stuff and it will tell you about it, and they never explicitly say it, but they're showing it now. It's the Empress's heart. It's her voice that talks to you.
If all I
And it implies that he was fucking her, dude.
That's enough.
Only the last of my essence with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse.
Right.
Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Yeah, we got the heart now. Point it at stuff.
No stars in the sky here. There's no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should.
Go down. Okay, we're good.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
More stuff. It's gonna give me powers now. As I recall.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Fucking hell.
Maybe I got lazy. Fell asleep at my post. Somehow everything I love is at risk. Again. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18, boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor, and I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. For over 3 decades, I've lived in a palace, watching over the people I love. I've had an empress die in my arms, and raised another from birth. Who would have thought I'd come back home, the most wanted man in the Isles, following the trail of a monstrous killer? What would that 18-year-old think of me now?
I forgot that he was from here, or allegedly. I like the style of this place way more than Dunwall. Dunwall's got like a London vibe to it. Karnaca's got like some weird like Mediterranean almost shit going on with it. I don't really know. Got like a bit of everything. We got some bone charms early on. Yeah. We got our crossbow, dude. Isn't there some hidden stuff on the ship? Yeah, I know how we get in there. I know how we get in there. Like this. There's some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Cash monies. I guess I can't go that way. I need my back. I can't reach my back. I can barely reach my back to scratch it. Becoming more and more of an issue. Yeah, bolts. I guess they're like fire bolts. Thank you. How do I? Okay. And then we can.
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is
Oops.
some shit.
I can't remember what the button was to. Oh, it's that.
Done in the old days. All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say. She's almost as secretive as you.
All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
Don't quite remember the
Reports
story.
about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide, but Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. And looking shocked, and if you've heard his after dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed.
It gives her her arm back
All
in the
I caught
knife
was a
in
glimpse of Sam carrying
the
him
Billy
across the
Lurk
deck.
standalone thing,
I
doesn't
followed as long as I could.
he gives her her arm.
Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermire was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov too.
I would say good luck,
This is a
but I
little
don't
bit
think
tricky.
you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around.
We've got to sneak up there. It takes a while sneaking through the city to
Skip
get there.
to the shore when you're ready.
Let's go now. There's a room. Fuck's that room? It's in the water. Let's go. Let's go. And now we're getting on the boat, which is there. I mean, I could have swam, but
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
yeah, get the mask on. We've got to look cool. We've got to look cool whilst we're doing it. So many of these games need fucking 60 FPS updates, I swear to. This one don't have, I'm pretty sure. No. No.
I'd take you to Addermire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermire.
Ah.
The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Okay, bitch. Laters.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
They hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home.
Got some stuff.
Hello there.
Who
We
just
used
said
to
that?
make good money here. Till all
Leave me alone, dude. I'm looking at stuff.
That's Addermire and the
Do I have to have the sword in my hand? I guess. Thanks for that. I think I can do my powers now. I've got 21 runes. Are some of these Emily's too? Yeah, some of these Emily's too. don't remember half of this. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. That must be one of hers. Do you know what we need early on? High jump and stuff like that. Increase your jump height and distance. We need this. We need this first. We need that. No, I don't need that. Don't need that. We need blink. Then the range. Time stops if you aren't moving while aiming blink. We'll take that too. What's this one? Far reach. It's kind of like blink, right? Isn't this just her version of blink? Yeah. But you can pull objects towards you. You can pull enemies towards you and kill them in mid-air, not stealthy. I mean, it sounds kind of cool. Possession I never used. I never really use any of the other powers. Someone's a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. See, I don't need that. I might do this doppelganger one. I might do this. I want the vision, actually. I want the vision. And their route and destination. Let's take that. Isn't there like a kill one where they vanish if I kill them? I'm sure there was something like that. Maybe that's the first game. Shadow is this. Turn unaware enemies to ash as they die. All enemies to ash. Transform enemies killed in combat into blood flyers. Oh wow. So now if I slice someone, they just vanish and I ain't got to worry about moving the body. Pretty tight. Never really went for all the runes and that. The bone charms and stuff. In fact, I've got some of those as well. Can equip these things. Sometimes supernatural powers consume no mana. That's all I got.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following.
We've got one now.
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal
Black market's here somewhere.
The Grand Serkonan Guard
Oh, here.
stopping and questioning all
First to admit I'm scared. There, I said it.
Right.
Hey, come here.
Who said that?
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Who said that? It was a lady.
I have something that might interest you.
Oh yeah.
My name's Mindy Blanchard, and that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
Nice
I need
toes.
to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, he's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost.
Yeah.
They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll consider it.
I can't remember why she wants us to do that. Pretty sure I've done it though. Oh, hang on. We've got IRL segment. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking... I've got to text my mate back. Hang on, chat. Okay, hold on. Ah. Guess he still wants to sell stuff, so we'll check him out.
Come in. If you've found this place, I'll trade with you.
What's this shit? This must be Emily's stuff? I don't know. I remember this. Causes wolfhounds to flee. Montage moment, I see you. Lions enemies.
Why you cover your face is not my affair.
Chain lightning. It's just bullets and stuff. There's just upgrades I can buy. Let's check upgrades.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Do I have all the stuff from my... Oh, it's like masterwork. Okay. Let's check parts.
News isn't good, they say.
They sell runes and shit as well, these dudes.
Never read it.
Yeah, see, you got a rune.
I'll take that deal. You won't regret it.
We're not taking those. Yeah. If you click on it, it'll tell you, but you won't cost you points.
Glad we could do business.
Okay, I'll take 2 of them. I'll take some sleep darts. That'll do. That'll do.
Deal with strangers.
What do you mean, dude? How am I a stranger? I'm fine. What's the problem here? Right, then where's this list of supplies, dude?
Somewhere there is still merriment and song. And the gentle...
Where's this supply thing? Fuckhead. Have I actually got a map? No. Oh, okay. Okay. It's marked. Hang on. Adamar Station Dockyard. Hang on, let's check it.
For 3 days following the Duke's return,
I can't tell where we are in relation to that. I can't tell where we are in relation to that. He's got upgraded, have you? Right, Wall of Light. Where am I in relation to this, though? That's... What corner am I on? I can't fucking tell. Because I should be able to... Oh, that's the... I know what that is. I know what that is. It is out there somewhere. It's down there. Maybe. I think it's there. No, hang on a minute. Let me check the map one time. Bulk eating is tough. It's not easy. Yeah, it must be this. It must be this. fucking fish, dude. We can slice them, can't we? Oh, no, we can't slice them. God damn it. It might. I think it was there. But I couldn't tell. I might have had the wrong spot. But there's no other places it could be. Yeah, look. It must be. I can't even get to it. It can't be that. And I'm getting bit, which means I'm outside the range. Okay, it's not there. Sadly, it's not there. Elder Scrolls flashbacks. Can you get attacked by a fish in Elder Scrolls? I don't even know if I've got heals.
Others might choose to draw blood. You find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
This year's bloodfly
So many places
It is there somewhere.
to visit with you.
or an infested corpse, do not disturb it.
Because this is where the wall of light is through here.
Will be punished severely.
That's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
The guardsmen on site
Anyway, let's go through here.
and determine whether any fines are appropriate.
We'll go over there. Search the buildings. A lot of the buildings are like fucked up and they've got those like fly things in them. Fuck is that on the map? Bone charm. What the fuck is that? Oh, the slaughterfish keep you from going out of bounds. Okay. A few things here. Okay. I have like a little double jump thing. Like a little auto double jump thing now. I don't think I can get this way. Okay. There's something to explore there. There's loads of like shit to find in this game. You just have to look. There's a lot of like money and stuff to find. Items and shit. But we got like magic things there. Buffs our magic. There's probably some paintings and stuff in here, I don't know. I've never really done one of those like what's name runs. But there is some stuff. Also I've got to set my powers.
Be any different had I not passed from the world.
Oh, no, that's going to be down. That's going to be right. Very good. Yeah, you don't have to be. I mean, there's not loads of like benefit to finding all the things in this game, but it's definitely worth searching. It's definitely worth searching. I mean, we're going to find there's a room there. What else we got here? We must have something down here. There's a bone charm or... Hey, look, food. Yeah, food. Gives me health, dude. I don't know why it let us do that. Just because. Oh, we're back here? Okay, I kind of went the wrong way. Kind of. Oh, it's because you can't get through that way. That's right. We've got to sneak into the guards area now, I'm pretty sure. Through the wall of light. There's no way through here? No. Yeah, we'll go over here. Yeah, there's people there. We're good.
What is wrong with this city?
The Wall of Light is a dangerous system, bloody blah. You can bypass it various ways. Shut it down, explore nearby apartments to find a path, brave the blood fire infested building. Okay, we're good.
Wanted man again. Welcome home.
Oh, there's dudes too.
Please, you gave me no choice.
Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
They threw into the Wall of Light. I missed it though.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Why some of those rooms are like on fire?
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Need a better way around past this guy.
Unless something happens to the windmill, these break down just as often.
Bad
in a
optics right
different
there.
way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
If the wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
I won't tell when I'm restricted or not. I think this is restricted. Yeah, we are. Yes.
Sure, weeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Okay, we didn't have to kill him. I felt generous. I don't think is this is powering the Wall of Light. This thing here. I mean, I have PC as well, but mainly play on console. But I can play on PC. Okay, dude's not walking up. We're gonna check out this building first. They guards.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What?
Oh, okay. They're like super baddies.
This area is.
I know who those guys are. How would you escape Corvo's chokehold? What, a rear naked choke's hard. If someone sinks a rear naked choke in deep, it's really hard. You got to try and keep your neck tight and your chin down and get your hands in. But it's if they're under the chin, it's really difficult. If they're under the chin, even with one arm, you can get 2-on-1, like 2 hands. The other one they teach you is 2 hands on the one of theirs. So obviously, if they're depending on how they're choking you, if you want 2 of your arms just to fighting against the one, but if they get under the chin, I used to do jiu-jitsu, like Brazilian jiu-jitsu, which is just grappling. So yeah, if you get it under the chin, it's really bad. It's like you can have a real bad time. Can I get up there? I can get up there. I can get up there. Yes! That's why we upgraded the jump, dude. Holy fuck!
Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
Okay, I just want to load that because it didn't execute him. So even though he didn't see me,
A stream.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go
the more chill you are, the less I think blood flies and other things there are. Maybe the less guards, I can't remember.
It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
Okay. Well, I played Dead Space. I actually installed today the Dead Space remake because that's on Game Pass as well. But I have played, I've 100%ed Dead Space on the Xbox. And Dead Space 1, but not Dead Space. Oh shit. I was too busy. I wasn't in the zone. I've got it installed. I might play in a minute. I might play Metal Gear. I might play some more Metal Gear. I was not in the zone there at all, dude. I was like half checking the chat. Not paying attention.
We will.
Let the poll decide. We polled for this. I might do a poll in a bit.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place.
But I could beat the Dead Space 1 remake, right? I kind of want to see how they change the slug boss and the other boss. That's the only difference.
Give it that final nudge.
I could put Dead Space up against Metal Gear Solid 2.
We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin.
Potentially. Here he comes. Nice. We've got some stuff. We sneak in. Yeah, I still think I've played all of them on stream. Did I do Dead Space 3 this year? I've beat all the Dead Space games on stream. I should have probably read that because it's about that woman I was doing a job for. And the originals are still great. Like, they still hold up now. Easily.
So many places I wanted to visit with you. You're friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
One out there. What if I can go up and get that?
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
There we go. Yeah, we've got a way out. We've got a way out. Do hard mode. Dead Space, I've beat hard mode. I'll do the hardest setting, bitch. As long as it's like not a fucking no save thing. Because the original game wasn't some no saves bullshit. I keep forgetting I've got Blink.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be.
You can jump and make some really good blinks as well. See, I'll probably make that.
Making trouble.
The rune down there. I don't think I'm in the guard area now, am I? I've passed the wall of light. I don't think this is hostile.
And to the Abbey of the Everyman.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Oh, okay. We are. Oops. This whole area is off limits. I thought there was a little icon that showed me I was off limits on my heads up, but I guess there's not. Screw that plan. Got a way up there. I can see that. Around that corner. Where's this body she wants? Oh, the body's there. The body's in there. Okay. Right. We might have some people hanging out. We might have some people hanging out up here. We've got some stuff. It's sliced. Blood flies, dude. What did we get? Bone charm? Rubbish. What's that one? Blood sacrifice. Killing blood flies or rats restores health. Alright, we'll take that. I just killed some. Give me some health. Hey, look, a whale. Occasionally you see them, dude. Yeah. Creepy. Where's this other room? Beneath me. Way beneath me. Yeah, we're going in here. I wonder if I can jump to the rooftop. I wonder if I can blink to the rooftop. So you can do like running jumps and do really cheeky like blinks. I think I can go through there. I don't need to get to the roof. Those windows don't look open. They're not. That one is. I'll try and be a dick and do a huge jump. Just for the fuck of it. Is that a guy? I think there is actually a guy on the roof. Let's just try it. Let's just try it, shall we? I told you. Yeah. Oh god. My plan. My master plan. The master plan, dude. Did you see that? See that? I know you saw that. It worked just like I said it was gonna. I don't know how. But the plan somehow worked just like I said it would. What party emo? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is this a Shroom Dukem thing?
Is here. Moderation
Is this a Shroom Dukem thing? This is a Shroom Dukem thing. Yeah. He clipped me dancing like Edibot. He said, do that. Has he made it yet? You have to ask him. If you've got the 7TV link. If you've got... Oh. If you have the 7TV link, I suppose I'll put it in. Probably. Maybe. Right, we've got to find the body, dude. The interrogation room.
Heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne die?
He's engaged currently. He'll send
Bro, this
someone
game's
else,
still
maybe
fucking
Overseer
awesome.
Dodonna.
Every time I play these games, I've gone back to Dishonored 1 like 3 or 4 times. The same with this. I've beat these games 3 or 4 times each over the years. And every time I come back, I think, oh, I want to play that again. They're still fucking great, dude. They're still fucking sick.
Huh?
Ooh!
One there. Oh well.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay, calm down.
You're so dead.
Ah. Spotted. Spotted, dude. He turned at the last second. I mean, I've done it, so I don't need to, but it's kind of fun like that. Getting in firefights in these games is kind of crappy. Right, where is this guy? I need to kill these two because I need to search this room.
Am I being presumptuous?
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Virtuous actions so the others will not lose their way.
We're going to see what stuff we got. Health is that? Oh, I've been looking for one of them for ages, bro. Been looking for one for ages. He's mine. Slice, dude. What a crapshoot. Is it that bad, was it? That bad, was it? Stun mine. Stuff. Keep that shut.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
She's wanted. There's the body that we need.
The body Mindy sent me after.
Okay. Bone charm. Is there runes around here? Where's the rune? Oh, bro, I've got itchy ear. I'm so sorry. There's 2 downstairs. There's 1 even closer. I've got to get that first. Phil, is he ranting about how Japanese people are perverts? Well, they kind of like a little bit of perverted stuff, but don't we all? Aren't we all kind of perverts? A little bit.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction.
Someone is asking
What's
for
going
trouble
on?
over there.
So let's see. What was it? Anything yet, brother? I'll find you, you know. Look everywhere. We must find these heretics. Hello?
Nothing here.
Just load the game. I don't know if that counts as me being seen, but I don't think that counts as me being seen, but I can reset them anyway. I don't think it counts as me being seen, to be honest.
Sometimes I wonder if
Because they didn't get me or go into combat.
Boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends. People
Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
With your very families. If the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy will control this. A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. Karnaca has but one chance to save itself. And
I need that poster. I need that picture on the wall as well.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous act again today. So this is truly her chosen way. I can only hope the outsider has
There's dudes in that room. There's dudes in that room. That's... He doesn't know what valuable work skills are. Oh. I mean, he doesn't have them.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin.
Someone is asking for trouble over there. You're not supposed to.
Ah. That's unfortunate. Hang on, what game? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. We can get this. Now we can go. There's 2 runes there. I didn't get the rune because it's in the... I don't have the combination, I don't think.
Never to return.
I don't know the combination for this. It might be in one of the notes to the Overseer. Doesn't say anything about it. No. I don't think I have it. I I don't think I have it. Right, where are we taking this guy? Where are we dropping this guy? I know I'm taking him out the window somewhere. But I've got to literally... Mindy Blanchard, there she is. There she is. Good job no one's clocked me doing this. Can we get up? Might be better to take him to the roof and go along. Might be better to take him to the roof and just go along. It might be better to just take him up to the roof. They might hear me running. They might hear me running. He's so fat and alcoholic. I mean, this is true. This is all true. Yeah, nice. She's down there somewhere. More guards. We go down here. There's just all like creepy, empty fucking apartments and people who've killed themselves and stuff. Got stuff. They've done like a ceremony. It's all money. They did a spell. There's like witches and shit. Yeah, very creepy, dude. Very creepy. You sneak until you get caught, then start a massacre. No, 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 no. Quite know where I'm going with this body though. Around there somewhere.
Hey, you got him. Put it down and hold. Good job. Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Adamire.
All right then. This is goodbye.
Cheers. I mean, there are witches and shit in this game. There are legit, like, lots of witches and stuff. And I'm leaving runes. I need to try and get a couple of these, maybe. I don't know where the baddies are. There's one down here. Oh, do you know what? I can only get that. I know how I need to get that and I can't get it. That's for Emily. Because she has that ability called grab. And you can grab items from a distance. That's how you get that one. I think that's why there's probably no achievement for all rooms and stuff. Because you wouldn't be able to do it. Now I'm going to get clocked if I ain't careful. Like that. Use a rope, yeah. Like just like put your arm in there. Like just throw something at it, you know, like just knock it onto the water, dudes. It'd be fine. No, I'm not gonna bother. We're gonna just try and get out.
I told Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the kid.
Right. I don't know if the electrics.
The electricity is off.
It is.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners Family Committee, they can't refuse us. Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Hundreds of children coughing.
Okay, that's the station.
Fire station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Can we go that way?
More Grand Guard soldiers. That's to avoid.
I don't know if we can go this way. You said it's all turned off, right? It's the same track. Oh, nice. I didn't realise that if that's what...
I wonder who that was.
They heard me. There we go. Bye. There we go. Pretty good. Oh yeah, creepy doctor lady. Bro, you can make some mad kills in this. You can jump off the top of this building and like land on a guard and stealth kill him. I remember having to jump and then blink. I practiced it 3 or 4 times to land on him and then get out.
Alexandria
It's pretty good, dude.
turned an old solarium into a center for medicinal knowledge that's famous throughout the Isles.
Because you can, I think it gets rid of the
She's an alchemist.
The what's name kill. Like it gets rid of the full damage.
And their families. If anyone knows what happened to Sokolov and where this all leads, she will.
Oh, well, by the way, what's the name here? I've got to ask him about that tattoo. Bro, I've got to get loads of tattoos for stream, dude. Okay, you can't fall off the edge. Thank fuck me.
5th Lieutenant Vikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
I know that one. Bone charm beneath me? It's like in there. Let's try and get it, just because we're here. Okay, we got it. We got it. Swift Stalker, what is that? Movement is slightly faster with weapon sheathed. This is what I expect. Dishonored 2, Stealth, High Chaos. This is this level. Oh, they've got the arm. Look, it looks so much nicer in 60 FPS. Yeah, nice. Oh, holy shit, dude. They're getting seen and stuff. They're fighting. The arm's cool. Again, it is cool to do all this like slow-mo shit. That's cool.
This part of the facility's been abandoned for a while.
This person's memorized this level to the extreme, dude. Yeah, that's impressive. I like it. They've memorized this level to the extreme, dude. Very cool. Okay, now they're just showing off. What? Did you see that? I don't remember being able to do that. Yeah. Impressive, dude. Impressive. Okay, I'm not BRB. I'm not making food. I mean, I'm going to fall in the sea right here, so that's the best you're going to get from me. I'm going to fall in the sea trying to get back out of this fucking thing. So, I wouldn't be too worried about that. Annoyingly, like I said, there's no update for this. For the new consoles for 60 FPS. It's just so fucking dumb. Because it's not like an intense game. They're just not supported it. Not bothered. Which annoys me. But, you know.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage
Oh,
relay again. Should we
okay.
check it out? Nah. I'm just making
Can I,
sure
oh, I actually can't get in there. Okay, that's the result.
nobody comes around anymore.
Really?
But you never know when the Duke's gonna send.
No, I can't get in here. Fuck.
It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Okay, in one of these. Where's the outside of shrine with the 2 runes? It's up here somewhere. There. Shit. We can climb there. Okay, you got heard. I got heard, but I didn't get seen. There's a guy up here somewhere too. Somewhere. Getting her is not a big deal. They're just like, there's something there.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery. Preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Okay, vague dude. Whatever you say, bro. The office is right here.
You make sure she stays where we want her. My patient never leaves Addermine.
Oh shit.
Like that. Better have a look.
Oopsie.
2 more months, she says. Then she'll leave it. I can wait.
What is the objective here? Find her. Adamar map, yeah. Need to get in and get down the stairwell. Wonder who that was. Don't worry. I think I jumped on someone from up, yeah, like this guy or something. I've jumped from like up top and like blinked onto one of these guys and then get out that way because you get out over there. Can't remember. He vanished, dude. Vanished. Okay. The key's in here. The key's in here somewhere. Give me that. I'll have that.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn
Cash.
towards the disturbing.
Yeah, anything else? Cash, cash. Yeah, trade it in. Let's go.
But increasingly,
Monetary value.
in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone.
What was it?
Even then, I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always
Ah, fuck, dude. Shit. They saw me, bro. Annoyingly. They're gonna come out here? Yeah. Yep, he's coming. No witnesses. Well, not exactly. Okay, he disappears. I don't think I got seen. Different patrol that time. Alright, Deb the dude, I see you. How did they know I was in here? I was like in this room. I don't know how they knew. The prediction hasn't been paid out. I don't think he said 'tis the season today. He didn't say it, I'm pretty sure. I thought he was going to say it, but he didn't say it. DSP did not say 'tis the season. 3 times? When did he? What, forgive? When he was talking about begging? Are you sure? Because I didn't hear it. And no one fucking told me. God damn it. Yeah, you got, yeah. Oh no, not in Yakuza. No, it had to be in the pre-stream. It had to be in the pre-stream. Not during the game. During the pre-stream, I didn't hear it at all, and we listened specifically during the begging segments. I'm fairly certain he did not say it. We could maybe pig go it, but I don't know how recently it grabs from. Yeah, you didn't read the fine print, bitches. Let's see if Pig Go can get it. But it only got stuff from 2022, like December last year, even though he said it loads. Let's see this.
It's key. Perhaps 'tis the season for a super thanks. I never get them. Like, I think every month I get one.
'Tis the season for a super thanks. Right, well, I'm pretty sure DSP did not say 'tis the season during the stream. And if he did, and someone finds out that he did, and you got fucked over from your points, then you'll have to bring me actual video evidence. You have to bring me actual video evidence. And maybe I'll give you a sub or give you a kiss. But probably not. But I'm pretty sure he didn't say it. Paid out. Paid in full. Who got points? Doobie Bro got loads of points. Yeah, that one person, Doobie Bro got all the points, dude. What the fuck is this? 55k? I've got to put more stuff up. I've got to put the money up. I've got to put the prices of everything up. I've got to put the prices of everything up. Sarah East, how you doing? I've got to put the fucking prices of everything up. People getting tattoos on their fucking faces and stuff. Yes, we're doing good. Leave the redeems alone. Bro, I can change the price of the redeem however often I want, okay? And you will fucking accept it. Give me stuff, give me stuff. Everything goes up all the time because people have too many points. Inflation, dude. It's inflation. I have to keep up with the rising costs of everything else. You know? Otherwise, you know, I'm trying to run a business after all. Right. I've got to get a map. Recuperation door. 3p. You only had 2.5k. You're gonna lose it, dudes. Oh, fuck. Where's the door? Okay, we're through. Got the blood flies now. I remember this.
Gotten out of hand here.
Yeah, look. They're everywhere, dudes. Don't know how easy I can get spotted in here. You can kill these things, kind of. Yeah, look, they want the body. Oh. You can kill them, kind of. You can destroy the nest. And that stuff is worth a lot. But it's a little bit. You got to be kind of careful. Because sometimes there's a lot and they can kill you. Look like there's 1, 2, 3, and they keep coming back as well. Oh shit, 4. But you have to kind of be careful as well. Dude, fuck off. They normally go for the bodies first. Like... Can we grab this guy? No. Then we can go this way. They're back, dude. One in there, look. Some are easier to smash than others. Like that one. Can we go through and get anything though? I thought there was like a thing through there. Bro, gimme. You know what? You can set them on fire. I will show you. Because I'm fucking nice like that. Even though I've only got 2 incendiaries. I mean, that will do it. That will do it. As you can see.
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
There's a way through in one of these. Yeah, this one. I don't think that one... Okay. So you can kill them. There's just a few of them, it's not that bad. Like, you can deal with it. Yeah, we're hitting them through the door. Yeah! You know what? That one's going to be an issue. That one's going to be an issue. Are you fucking serious? I hit one of the flies. See, they're draining. They're dropping my health rapid now. Yeah, I guess we ain't doing that. Dude, fuck you. So yeah, you can kind of kill him, but you've also kind of got to be really careful. No. No, there's a rune to be had there. Yeah, this big one, I've got to smash this. Yeah, I had a better angle right there. Ow. Oh, getting fucked up, dude. Why is there so many? I think it's because that one was so huge. Okay, now we've got to kill that lady. Now we've got to kill weird lady.
My fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
Oh yeah, she's all fucked up.
I didn't used to lose things.
She's the killer.
Like this. Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Sokolov. Yes.
As long as I don't think it's too inflammatory.
But she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh.
Don't shy away from that many
do you
opinions.
hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? A patient of yours?
The Crown Killer. That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh, yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
Without pay.
Oh, she's freaking out.
The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when
It's in here because we find out she's the killer. Nice. There's something to find here. Yeah, this guy. Grab all this stuff first. Let's grab all this stuff first. Yeah.
I can hear her whispering from down in a well.
Charm. Stuff. Stuff we need. More stuff we need.
So much blood. So much meat.
Let me talk to this one guy. Then she freaks out.
Damn timid. You little mouse.
What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 551.
Don't know where that is.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Right, 551.
She's gone. What happened?
Find Bosco's journal, yeah. This way.
I hate the smell in here. Sickness, weakness, fear. My sister's prison.
Okay. I should just be blinking everywhere, but I'm like fucking around. Kind of. Username tag. I've had them. I've had like, I don't know how many. I've had a few. At this point.
Hey,
Shit. On my leg. I've had a bunch on my leg. I say a bunch. Didn't I just save it? Didn't we just do that? I'm sure I did. Yeah, you best.
She's gone. What happened?
We can only get out the one way as well. A bit tricky.
They should have let me take the voice over.
Okay. I've got to get in there. One guy thinks he heard something, but he ain't sure. We're going further up. There might be a dude up here. Oh. There was a trap. Fuck. Didn't hurt me that much, thankfully. Hamilton's key. We don't have this dude. And I don't know where that is. Search her office. Need to get down. 22 meters? That ain't that far. They do walk out here though. Even further down. The next floor, there's a guy there. Guy's gonna walk through there. That's too far down. Stairs are too busy, there's always someone patrolling them. There's literally always someone looking. What we got here? Yeah, this way. How am I getting? What? There must be a way in there. Right, don't give me this. Must be a way through from here. I refuse to believe. He's looking the other way. Very lucky right now. Okay, that guy's making me nervous. Which means...
Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's not.
Which means we're gonna do that. Just in case. Rune and stuff there. Where's this objective? There, that floor. We can get that. There's loads of dudes down there. Jesus Christ.
Carrying water down to the miners. My 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale, he's gray. I could bring them here.
I am very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority.
We get in there.
Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
I think if I smash that, I'll be able to get through, but it'll make noise. Maybe I can get this way.
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
I mean, we can just have a little look at some maps as well. Another safe. We ain't getting through here. Oh, okay, son.
Someone got in the Crown Killer's way.
We'll find a way into his. I can probably smash this or go along there. I don't know if I can smash this. Let's try.
What? That sounded like broken glass.
See, you can smash it.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand?
Something about being attacked by a monster. Some beast that wanted to scoop brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
That was close.
Why? They have to know something. Why won't you believe me? Dr. Patient, she believes me. She knows something's not right in Adamine.
Think something new.
Oh, what? Who saw me? Oh, what? That's like smoked glass. The fuck? Die. Bro, she saw me right through that fucking thing. That was naughty. What time is it? Alright, I'll tell you what. Seeing as I know where I'm going. Kind of annoyed by that. Okay. Let me make a spoke. Yeah. Right. Making a smoke. It's not bedtime yet, but it's gonna be. Right, vote in the poll for what you want to see next. And then we'll put... This is how you don't play on for a little bit. You can have this for a bit.
I want to kill the mage, but I can't.
Vote in the poll for what
target it.
you
Look,
want to see when I come back.
it targets everything but what I want to hit. So cook the rapier plus 7, and then the Rickards rapier. I don't know, it doesn't seem as good, does it? Rickards rapier doesn't seem as good as the regular rapier. Am I right or am I wrong here? Look at the attack rating in the stats screen. I removed it by accident. Fuck. Okay, it says better counter damage. It says Cam Jersey. Oh, you know what? There. All dexterity. There we go. Wait a minute. They won't let me dual wield. I can't dual wield. Or, I can't power stance. Oh! I need 1.5 the stats of 25 dexterity to power stance with the Rickards rapier. Oh, that's right. So I need 38 dexterity in order to power stance the Rickards rapier. Forget that. Forget it. What? Huh? I was facing the enemy and the game says he backstabbed me. What was that? I was facing the skeleton and the game says the skeleton backstabbed me. Huh? Oh, he parried me? People are saying he parried me. The undead lockaway key. I got a key. Oh, Cam Jersey says that's actually the key to the bonfire. No. Well, guess what? It's gonna get away. Yep. Because the game would not target it. The game kept untargeting the bug and instead targeting this stupid ass fucking skeleton. And it completely screwed me over. That was truly stupid. We'll have to kill the summoner again. Looks like it. Where is she? No, the summoner's dead. The summoner is gone. Dude, he will not face the enemies. You saw that, right? Oh my god. Dude, what's going on with the camera? I can't even see. There.
Are you a traveler?
She got big titties.
I'm Chloanne.
I said that the first time too, but she does.
I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
If she has Titanite chunks, I'm buying the shitload of those. No! Oh my god, she sucks. If I buy these, does she get new inventory like some of the other vendors? Because I don't want this now, but maybe later she'll send me what I want. You know what I mean? Cam Jersey says the further that you progress in the game, she'll move to Majula and then she'll sell chunks in slabs.
Fancy meeting you here.
Dude, I got my mace right on her
Speak
face.
up if you need anything at all, alright?
Yeah, I need the Titanite chunks if she has them. Nope. Alright, so I'm gonna have to come back later. Yeah, Encelor says the more bosses you kill, the more that vendor will sell you, so. Come on, swing so I can do my special attack. I got robbed. Wow, I can't hit this guy. Ow, I gotta heal. The flourish attack is not very good against this guy. Wappa Boy says, put on the Ring of Blades for your rapiers. They're the best weapons of the game for that ring. Yeah, but if I do that, what am I going to take off? There, I got rid of the increased maximum load. Okay. People, by the way, are telling me that I have to keep my... It's not below 50, it's below 70. So that I should apparently equip Vengol's armor. Because as long as I keep it below 70, I'm good. Let's see. See, my roll is slower now, isn't it? Doesn't it seem like it's slower? I don't know. I can't tell. That's it? We're done? Wait a minute. I swear there used to be a giant area. Okay, I swear it used to be a giant area with a big labyrinth with all these fake Pharos lockstone doors. Where did I just pass it? I'm very confused. I feel like I missed a whole section. I remember this being much bigger. Winds of Winter says there's a path to the right of the bonfire that I was at. And that's where everything is. Oh. Alright, let's go back then. I don't want to miss all the major stuff here. Okay, I traded with him. We traded. Do I use a lockstone here? I probably have to. But I'll use one here. Hello. Hey, I got a Titanite shard. That's good. That's all that was there, though. That's lame. That was ridiculous. I can't stab it. I'm dead. Well, that was fun. You saw what happened, right? My sword bounced off the statue and didn't hit him. So that's why he didn't die. Because my sword bounced right the fuck off the statue. Pointless ahead, so there's nothing in there, huh? Item required, then joy. Alright, fuck it. Nice. Soul of a brave warrior. Nah. Not a big deal. There's another way up there. Look, you can see there's a path. How do I get there? This is a pain in the ass, I remember. It's a pain in the ass because you get toxic at the beginning of the fight and you get completely fucked. You can't stab the leg. You can't stab it. Fuck. It keeps hitting me with nothing. It's like an ambiguous hitbox. Can I fall in the well? It's the oldest trick in the book, dude. This is from The Legend of Zelda. From The Legend of Zelda. A Link to the Past. I think I gotta fall in the well. Alright, I gotta get in this well. I missed. Damn, I thought I could roll in. I overjumped it. Fuck. What did I get? Oh no! Oh
Well,
no!
I'll be honest, it's pretty flavorful. You can tell they have that garlic butter or whatever that they probably painted on top.
I gotta fight this fucking mimic. What?
Bro, why is Hate Army not here for this
Dude,
DS2?
ladies and gentlemen,
Why is Hate Army
I just
not here
found
for
a
this
horrendous
DS2
problem
greatness?
with this game.
I need this, dude.
It wasn't even facing me and it ate me. Okay, whatever you say, game. Whatever the fuck you say at this point. That was bullshit.
Okay. You asked for it. Let's see what they changed. Let's see. What they changed. Right. Fuck that. One life. There was never a one life mode in the original, but there is now. That was never in the original, but it is now. Fuck off! I'm not doing that. Once I learn the changes, I could potentially beat this game without dying. Potentially.
I think it's me.
The one life, in number 3, you get 3 lives, you get 3 saves. In number 2, sorry, that was really hard. And in number 3, you get no saves. Number 3, you have to beat the game. The hardest setting is beat the game without dying. I think number 2, it's 3 saves. And it's really hard because there's set pieces where...
Strange.
Yeah, Nicole looks weird as fuck.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out, you still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss
Why does Isaac look like
Not
this?
a job you turned down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd
He
listen
looks
to my
awful.
girlfriend over him and reciting security.
Why'd they change how he looks?
So you keep saying.
Here we go.
Why'd they change how he looks? I don't like that. He does look a bit like Zuckerberg, you're right.
To an independent miner. That's
Fuck they make him look like this for?
one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
Is it the same voice actor?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like Betty popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up.
Can't tell.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances. I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
Master Fly, I see you.
USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura.
Watching Josh.
Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
I don't know what that is.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
No. Come on. Someone pick up the damn...
Oh no. No, probably not. Yeah, good point, no.
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
It sounds like it could be the same guy, but I don't know.
Jen, John, take us in.
Yeah, he's a freak, no doubt.
Engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. He's gonna smash us into the hull. Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down. Got it.
Drop the blast shield. Everyone bring yourself.
Yeah, the food's pretty nasty. I've seen this. I've seen this. Alright, very briefly we'll watch these two, but I've seen this. I've seen both. Hogan's got both.
Fuck you and your stupid fucking head. Your fucking retarded fucking head. I talked to you before you went on. In my other group chat, people were like, oh, Boogie's calling into Rich. I fucking called you. We spoke. I said, don't give Rich the tea. Your exact words to me were, oh, I'm just going to go on there and tell him I'm busy, right? So you call into Rich. You tell him I'm busy. He starts milking you. You start answering every fucking question because you're an attention fucking freak. And then you have a face-off with Muta on Rich's stream. The face-off between you and Muta should be on your podcast. That's monetized, that you make money on. Fuck you and your stupid fucking head. This is not a mistake. This is not an accident, you fucking retard. You did this on purpose. I talked to you before you went in. I fucking hate you. Fuck you. All the time and effort into this fucking show to help you guys out, and you can't do the simplest task. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Retard.
Yeah, obviously I fucked up. I was just going to go there to promote the show. I didn't know Muda was going to come in there and pull his shit. I should have left when Muda showed up and said, save it for the show. But you're right. I respect your decision. Let me know if you need any of the passwords or anything like that. I'll be glad to hand them over. And let me know if you change your mind.
I need you to fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off. I need you to get on your fucking hands and knees, have your girlfriend fucking film you and say, I'm sorry, Keemstar. I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm sorry, fucking Tommy C, Nicholas Diorio, Muta, fucking Tom, everybody that's even fucking cared about the Love Call podcast. I'm such a selfish attention fucking retard that I want attention. I want to be in conversation so bad that I gave the entire storyline of what's been happening on episode 1 to fucking Review Tech USA, because I'm so thirsty to talk to someone. I'm that big of a fucking loser. Make that video, you piece of shit.
I'm sorry, Tommy C. I'm sorry, Daddy Keemstar. I'm sorry, Nicholas Di Fiorio. I don't know how to pronounce him. I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm fucking sorry. It was fucking stupid of me to go on Rich's fucking show and give away the fucking storyline. I'm a fucking attention hog piece of shit. It was fucking stupid. I should have left the moment Muda came on. I'm fucking stupid. And I'm fucking sorry. I understand your decision. I'll hand over any passwords you need, wherever you want. Sorry.
Would I do this? No. No, I would not.
Hey, Johnston. You alright?
It's my ankle. Be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our deal?
Boogie just loves attention. Bro, listen. I'm having a serious problem with the way they've changed Isaac Clarke's face. I'm having a serious problem. Honestly, this is really bothering me now of how they've changed Isaac Clarke's fucking face, dude. There's no need to change his face. He looks so different. If I get pictures of the new one, bro, that's what Isaac looks like. That's what Isaac looks like. That's him, dude. I mean, what? That was from the original. That's what he looks like in the original. Like, the brief moment you see him. You can see him at the very start of the game and at the very end looking like that. But that's the guy. This is the boy. Everyone knows. So what the fuck? Let's get a good picture. Right. Okay. So on the one hand, we've got this.
Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
The helmet, the suit don't even look right. I mean, it don't look right until the end of the game, but the suit is like, they've changed the suit. They've changed his suit. Hey Army has the clip. Alright, we'll watch that in a bit. Where is Hey Army? I've been calling him out.
Professor? something?
Stand clear.
Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Welcome aboard the USG Ishimura.
We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello?
Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that land.
Okay, let's go.
Be proud, Chad. You gotta see her in one piece.
It looks pretty good.
But you're off in about the first round.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC stuff.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
I mean, honestly, this game didn't really need a remake. I'm one of those people. This game did not need a remake.
Now, guys.
It really didn't. Where's Peng? I bet Peng's somewhere else now.
May as well get signed.
All I can do is check my objective. EA needed liquidity. I mean, you're probably not wrong about that. At least she's still cute. Who? This lady? The evil lady? I mean, she's not really.
Location. Error. Employee not found.
Kinda.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
At what point of all this shit over the floor do we not think, wow, something bad's going on?
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the
Not reading
security
that.
detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
Yeah, they attack you like right in here.
That security console's still working. Isaac,
Like
I'm gonna
right
get-
in here.
I'm done playing around.
Yeah, what's run? I need to suss what run is. He just did it right there. It gave me control and then it took it away. We got to run.
Oh God.
Through there.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms with the guidance system.
Because there was no, you had no voice in the first game. You said nothing.
Damage to a planet cracker.
But I wonder if it's the same guy.
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be next.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Bro, what's wrong? Spring. Left stick.
Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
It does sound like him.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Batman? Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators.
There's something in here with us.
Up there! Oh, God! Ted! No!
Daniels, get the doors open!
Get out of there! Hands on the door!
Okay, there's more Necros here. Holy fuck, dude. There's definitely more Necros at this point. Yeah, that happens. Can we not stomp? Yeah, we can't stomp. We can't stomp. Okay. Okay, very cool. Reload. Foot stomp. We can punch. I don't think you could do that in the... I don't think you could... I'm not sure if you could do both of those in the original. I don't think you could. Ow. Yeah, get fucked, dude. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, the original was brilliant, dude. There he goes, dude.
Now, guys.
You're just checking. We'll take that. Train station. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's the same as the first game.
They're everywhere. Jen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do.
We're grabbing stuff.
What the fuck are these things?
Ammo.
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura.
I've got to get the data board.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
That's the tram.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
You're talking about the regenerator. In Dead Space 2, they called him the
There's
Ubermorph.
a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance base. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, the regenerator dude, I hate him.
Power to the repair systems.
He's in chapter
Yeah?
5, the medical deck, and you fight him and you lock him away. And he chases you, I think, through chapter 8 or 9 and you kill him.
Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, I've played this game many, many times. I've played this game many, many times. It's fucking sick. Yeah, with the shuttle engine. You blast him, dude. This is a slightly different layout, I think, though. But they've probably changed, as I say, some of the layouts. Okay, we're here. So this is new. Wants me to go that way. But fuck it, I'm following the marker. I'm following the marker. I thought the one was going to come out because it is a vent right there. Right, we'll see. Yeah, when this game come out, I was working for a roofing company. I remember vividly it was a Friday. I don't know about America, but here it was a Friday, and I bought it, and I went to my mates that night, my mate George, and on Fridays used to go and stay around there. Like him and a couple of mates. He had they had quite a big house. He lived with his mum and dad's. I was like early 20s. And they used to let him, like, his parents smoked weed. They used to let us smoke weed in there. They didn't give a shit. They would chill. We used to get like takeaway and stuff. And we had Xboxes and that. And I remember buying. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just the ship roaring. It wasn't as scary as that. Was kind of not as scary as the original. And I took this round there and I played this. And I said this before. I think I played to about chapter 7 on the first night. That night I played to chapter 7. I think I remember going to bed just after I beat the big biomass boss thing in the food storage. So that's pretty cool. That was weird. But yeah, I love these games. Even the third one that people didn't like, I've beaten them all on stream. I think they're all great. I've beat them all on hard on stream, actually. Okay. Where's my... Yeah, that was weird. There are bits like that in the first one. They're just, the sound is slightly different. Save points in different places, I think. Alright, let's go. Alright. Remember it being like that. Oh, bro. People have been dismantled, dude. That's pretty brutal. The gore is pretty exceptional. I want to see what... I want to kind of see what the guy... the necro thing that goes along the floor and, like, turns the other people into necros. That turns the bodies into fresh ones. I want to see what the transformation looks like. I'm kind of interested in what that looks like.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Some of the lines in there.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram.
We may be forced to
The whole
fight.
system's gridlocked. Guess who they're calling?
But yeah.
They're sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea.
We're gonna get in a fight here. We've got to do this first.
Breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one can be.
Repair systems online.
I know.
Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician. Left loader claw engaged.
Miss me, bitch. Oh. Ah. Get my way, bitch. I kind of got minutes on hard so they can hit me a little bit harder than normal. Thank you. Oh, I had to press both things. Oh, I need a stasis. There's got to be a stasis reload here. Yeah, right there.
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Okay, let's go. They do a bit more. They are a bit. Oh, there's one behind me, dude. Fuck. Oh, that really hurt. Fuck you. That really hurt. Dickhead. Oh. Oh. They're more aggressive than they used to be, 100%.
You got it.
They're way more aggressive.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance
All right.
bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Really? I'm going all the way back? I guess. I have to stasis these bitches way more. Yeah, that guy. We don't fight him yet. I don't fight you yet, bro. I know how it works. I didn't trust that for a second. They've slightly changed the layout as well. Oh, what? Okay. Since when? Oh! They don't do that. Bro, they gave him a new attack. That was like a spitter necro. He spat shit on me. I wasn't ready for that. Like, at all. I kept him at nice range and he spat shit on me. That's not good. Right. Hold, there's a map. Places. Well, I need the shop ready. I don't know why it's telling me this. Need the card there. Let's save it because I've got low fucking health. Got low health right there, dude. I went this way. Okay, I need some health, dude. Oh, I'm gonna get some. I don't have kinesis yet. Yeah, I've got to keep moving, dude. We're gonna get crept on. I hear more.
Now, guys.
Oh, there's so much more aggressive now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know what they said. Cutting the limbs off, something. We're getting cash. There's a fuse door. The elevator up. Loads of ammo. I think the dismemberment, those exploding ones also counted, like all of their limbs counted. I blew all their limbs off. Okay, sweet. Okay, I know where we're going. Up here. Fucking crates everywhere, Jesus. They run well fast, dude. I've got to get a fuse up top. Yep. Okay. Okay, give me that. Oh, that's the fuse thing. That's gonna open a door down there. There's goodies. I need that. Ammo. No heals though. I need that. Okay. We're gonna blast this. Oh! Look how aggressive they are. This is what I'm saying, dude. They take the piss now. Oh. I'll take it. Abusive now. They are. They're not just. It's not just because it's like running smoother. They catch you better. Yeah, they're a little bit like fiendish. The run and jump is way nasty. Okay. The card.
Isaac, we We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of
Bench.
movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Nodes.
Daniels, get ready to go.
Staff. Health. We got bench as well. Ignis, I see you. Okay, let's get a health. Oh, well, you must upgrade the suit as you go. And let's get a damage. Okay. Fuck no upgrades, you cunt. I mean, maybe I could do a plasma cutter only. But I'm more inclined to use the other guns because I don't know if I'll play this again anytime soon. Once I beat it, so I might just use all the guns and just have a bit more fun with it. Know where it is. Ow. It hurt a little bit. Ow. Yeah, they're a little bit like... The way they move now is a little bit tricky. Or trickier. Okay. I'll definitely take a few more bullets. They're getting lots of plasma though. I'm getting lots of plasma.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown is lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready
Alright.
for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
We report to the bridge. Standard
Kellyan.
protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Oh, it's ain't gonna bang. Oh yeah, I'm going back through where I was. What time is it? Half 12. Oh. But she's like working for the unitologist or something. She's like working for the baddies. I can't remember exactly why. Stuff. Health. Stuff. In my face again. Dickheads. They love, in this game, whenever you get a random encounter, just in a corridor or whatever, always look behind you. Because they love to spawn one in behind you. They absolutely love to bring a necro in behind you. Every single time. They love it.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
That is true. I don't need that.
Hey, Isaac. What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
This is new.
Oh god. This is the Marine Corps.
Go!
Okay, that's new. Yeah, she was dead. You just go onto the thing and they start crawling all over it and it just explodes. Oh, it was weird. It like took me out of control for a second. Those things are rough. They get near you.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The Singularity Core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home.
Yeah, she's dead, dude. She's long gone. Exploded.
Two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Matthias. Track his rig.
Medbay, dude.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut
Anyone know how the captain dies?
the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we...
Anyone know how the captain dies?
Chen?
By hook. Wrong. Syphilis. Wrong. One of the guys who is still alive He fails to reach the tip skull. One of the guys who's still alive, one of the researchers, they like tried to like arrest the captain because everyone's going crazy with the unitology shit in their heads, and they're all starting to worship the marker. And they tried to like arrest the captain, and he's gonna like sedate him and like effectively just like stabs him in the eye with the needle. True story. It was in that Dead Space Downfall as well. They made that little anime called Dead Space. I think it's called Downfall, which is set on the ship before the game, but it's like the same story that... It's the same things happen in the game that happen in that, if you know what I mean. It happens in that too, pretty sure. Suit upgrade. Level 2 suit is right there. And I can nearly get it. I need to sell some stuff. But I can sell this. Oh, bro, you know we're getting the suit, right? I don't really like the new face thing on the suit, I'll be completely honest. But I mean, I'll take it, I suppose. Right. Okay, we're not getting on the tram. We're not getting on the tram. Okay, we're not getting on the tram. Level 1. This is new. Oh, okay. That's my kinesis. That's new. Okay, we've got kinesis now. I can move this. This is definitely new. Scan rig to unlock workstation. What? Oh, interesting. Maybe I can't do that.
God, hold the line. They all came back.
Oh, well, she dropped her pulse rifle. A crappy weapon, to be honest. The line gun's much better. OMG Zelda, I see you. But we'll give it a go.
Lifting station lockdown.
Okay, the tram goes there now. Alright. Right. Right, interesting. Yeah, but you didn't do that in the first one. You didn't walk through there. You just get on the tram. Okay, medical can be freaky. Medical can be a bit freaky. Okay. Got pulse rifle too. And that kind of sucks.
We were attacked. She ran the other way.
Oh, the bit where there's a bit in this area where the Ubermorph thing chases you, the reanimator thing chases you, or the regenerator, and he chases you through, and it's like there's no oxygen. Like the geezer cuts the air to the deck, and you have to run back here. You have to run back to this console. Life support.
I saw him die.
Level 2 security clearance required.
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
You come back here later and you blow this barricade up. Right, we're gonna get a lockdown. Oh, this is in the original. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not... In the first one, you just get on the tram. In this one, I, like, walked to the station. It's different. It's just different. Maybe. Kind of different. This room's a little bit different. In fact, I don't know how they're going to do it. Okay, thank you.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Oh, special crates.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Oh, so you must have to come back a bit more than normal then. Because there's all these crates saying level 1, level 2. There's doors as well. That's new shit. Okay. We jacked the suit up early on. I feel like there's more nodes as well in this. It feels like there's more nodes. Hmm. Oh, that one does the lift. What's the other one do then? Oh, I didn't see that. Well, getting close to it, lads. Oh, it does this. More crates I can't open.
Level 2 security clearance required. Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
At least I've got some smoke left. I'm going to enjoy that.
Find in all that blood, the suicide. This is a revelation, terror.
Yeah, Mercer. He's the guy who goes crazy.
Translated. This is the insight to the sound of Mr. Harris's psyche. Unlocked it. And with Captain Mathias devouring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your method?
The guy you meet is called Dr. Breen or something. No, what's the guy's name?
I can't sign off on this.
I can't remember his name.
You do what's best, of course. How long can we afford to wait?
Klein, maybe? Dr. Kine. Or Klein or something. Yeah, something like that. Get away with that. Somehow. Somehow we got away with that. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Ooh, stasis refill. Do you think there's a couple of added things? But there's a couple of new rooms. And things like that. Yeah, obviously these crates. Maybe that's like a... What? Maybe that's a new game plus thing. I don't know. Oh, 0G. How are they going to handle this? How are they going to handle 0G? Would it be like that, like the number 3 and that? I doubt it's going to be point-to-point jump like it used to be. We got some air. We look out for necros. Worst thing about vacuum is that you don't hear them. When you get attacked by one, well, it'll come out behind you and you won't fucking know it.
Exiting vacuum.
Yeah, it's going to be like number 3. Yeah. Okay. Let's orient to ground, that one. Orient to ground, yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Right. Give me that.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
We got the stuff.
Find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a
I mean, clearly everyone's dead, dude. Let's be honest now.
Entering zero gravity.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was new. Oxygen there. Not that we need it, but we'll take it. I don't know what I got. I got something. Okay. Thanks, creepy dude. We had to unload into him, bro. Oh.
God. Took one step out of the captain's net to Chen, that thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Snarling, dude. Pulse round schematics. Not that we need those. We probably ain't going to be using it. That was new. That was some new shit. No, I wasn't, oh, fuck. It was more because I don't recognise that place. Trust me, I know every inch of this game. If shit's new, I know it's new. And that was new. They've changed a lot of stuff. Oh, that was the way back. Yeah, they've moved things around and changed rooms around. Now we're going into the med bay and you get a lockdown. You go down the lift and you get a lockdown in here. At least we should. Full stasis. Ooh, we nearly got killed. go down there, we get locked down like any minute.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh shit. Ow! Oh. Just get out of the spot, dude. Took abuse right there. See, pulse gun's weak. Oh! Pulse gun's so weak, dude. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. He's got health. He got stuck in the corner right there. Weren't good. I took way too many hits. Yeah. Yeah, pulse gun's fucking way too weak, dude. And it don't like stagger or nothing. Interesting. There's something else. The lockdown's not lifted. There must be down there. I've still got stasis. Oh, they got some hit points. Again, I know it's on hard, but fuck. This guy's got some health. Out! I'm out! I'm out, dude. My stick's got lean. That's it. I knew it was a big fight in here, but I should have bought some ammo. That was a big fight, dude.
Quarantine lifted.
As I said, I knew it's a big fight in here, but I should have bought some ammo. Bro, my stick's got a lean. I mean, it happens to every stick because they get used so much and the fucking kids drop them on the fucking floor and shit. I mean, there's loads of ammo in here, but it's happening, dude. It's happening. Soon the stick's going to have to be retired.
Medication and zero-G therapy. Patient Harris is showing improvement.
I nearly died right there.
There might be hope for the other.
But those two necros dropped health.
However,
But I nearly died right there.
He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patience in your faulty bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Tissue sample needed. What the fuck? That's new. That's new. Right, let's see what I left up here. I'll check this. Oh, this is the way it wants me to go. Stasis packs. Okay. Alright. This is the baby things. That'll do it. Oh, look. Level 3 door? No, I do need stasis. Although I can make them now. I don't use my stasis pack yet. Right, this is different. This room... Oh! This room's different. This room's different. In the first one, it's lower things, lower tanks like this, but with like babies in them, and it comes bursting out of one. That one, it still happened, but there was one on the right as well. That one happened, but closer to me. How you not dead? Oh, yes. Yeah, nice. Ooh, I'm out. 1 round. Fuck. I need plasma.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Okay, I've got to save it. I've got to buy some ammo for the plasma. Oh, what did I tell you about behind? What I should have done is gone back through the door. Yeah, what I should have done is gone back through the door and let them both get mushed by the door, but I could have also got killed by it trying to be hasty, so. Right, we need... Okay. Let's buy 18 rounds and 2 baby healths. And we can sell that. Okay. We've still got 94 rounds in this. It's 1, dude. Excuse me. Oh. Bro, I lost health there. I might. Oh, fuck loading it. I wanted to load it right there. That was annoying, but I'm not going.
Remember, when you reach the morgue,
I could, but I'm not going.
Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Right, loads of ammo.
Security
at least
clearance
more ammo.
required.
Oh, what? It's a hologram? What are these? Oh, another level 1 door. Yeah, this is where you get locked out of 0G with the regenerator monster. This room is not fun. Oh yeah. It's Nicole. It's Nicole.
Lupin transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. And the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Maybe I have some HP left.
Fuck. Baby behind it. Yeah. Oh my god, we just fucking stasis him. Shit. Oh shit, dude. I actually had a big stasis right there. Bro, do you know how glad I am I bought all that ammo? Do you know how glad I am I bought all that ammo? And thought when I see you. Jesus Christ. That's Nicole's thing. Anyone else? No. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we got to go that way. Don't think there was always a technical hole there. Not in the med bay. That doesn't happen until chapter 4, I don't think. That shit don't happen until chapter 4. Bullets again. Need some more bullets, dude. Can't get in there yet.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
There's another one, but right behind it as well. Shit. Ah. Got hurt, dude. I kind of forgot I could be kinesis in their limbs. Which is what I had to do right there. Yeah, that's why there's an O2 recharge there for later when we ain't got no shit.
I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer.
Dr. Kine, yeah, he's the guy.
We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Cindy, I see you. Yeah, can't get in there yet. Don't remember this. Maybe that happened. Wouldn't mind, but I was kind of running like right underneath it. Still got me. Still got me, dude. Right, this is the captain. This should be the bit with the captain. With as much ammo as I can find. I got 4 rounds of plasma. That is not enough. Oh, we're going to get an actual cutscene with this bit. This is brand new. You just see this through the glass in the first one. That's new. And it's making other necros out there. Oh, dude, he's still alive? I need some help desperately. He's making the tougher necros. Ugh. Need more ammo. I mean, all the way to chapter 2 is not bad without dying. Shh. Right. There's one video I want to watch. There's a Hate Army video, as I have been told. There is a Hate Army video. Here it is. Here it is.
The Hate Army troll. It's the Hate Army, bro. Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to Hate. Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Long story short, I need you to hit up a cabaret club. Oh no, you knew this was coming.
Yeah, doing good,
There's gonna
Cinny.
be a soapland. There's gonna be a cabaret.
Cleared out a
club,
bunch of
there's gonna
Leonia.
be a fucking what's the other one?
Oh, so he got
Hostess
some
club.
money.
You know those are all gonna be in the game. So there's
He
nothing
got
you can
some
do
money
about it. It's
today,
just
huh?
Japanese culture, you can't avoid it. New place called Club Heavenly. They're an immersive cabaret club. They want you to find out what it is. There's a deadline for a magazine article coming up. She wants you to go over there and report back on what's going on. She also calls you a secret perv. So there you go. How exciting. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Of course you are. He's a perv. He always has been a pervert. In all these games, he's a complete pervert. Everyone knows this. Wait, there's nothing else you could do here? Akame Network. Here we go. I'm about investment. Oh! Look at this. So wait, it leveled up to level 7? It did, and she gave me a bunch of money. Can I invest? Here we go. Let's do a point exchange.
Stalling
at the
so
Akame
hard
shop.
like the mayor
Okay.
is right.
Help me grow the Akame network. Yes. Fewer Akame points needed to enhance your abilities. Yes. Let's do all of that. I did all the investments. Here's the Akame shop. Okay. Weird, strange makeup. What the hell? Do I want to put weird makeup on? You can buy plates to sell. A taxi driver's cap, a dragon mask, cyber sunglasses. The bulletproof vest could be really good. All right, let's buy the bulletproof vest and let's buy the cyber sunglasses. There you go. Request. Oh, just the emergency request support map. We did the investment. We did everything, right? It's telling you the other things. Here they are. See the other things you can earn. Okay.
Ugh.
I see. Here is battle, entertainment. Man, the mahjong. I can't do mahjong. Ugh. Collect 5 different UFO catcher prizes. Oh, if we get one more, we earn that. So basically, anything you do in the game, you're earning points toward this Akame network. So literally, nothing is a waste of your time, I guess, right? That's what they're getting at. Where is the gear? So the bulletproof vest will give me defense up and bullet defense up and blade defense down, but overall defense up. So let's equip that. I don't know when we get these. I wish we did.
He is stalling hard, isn't he?
I also don't know how to do, I don't know how to do, the appearance, because I don't know how to put the glasses on.
Look at
right?
this.
Right now, there's nothing I can do
This
with
is
these
so
abilities.
cringe.
I bought every ability, and I can't get any more, right? Besides, I
Look
guess I
at
can
him.
max these out here. There. I maxed them out. That's all the game will let me do. I guess I have to advance further in the game to get more. So, I guess we're stuck. No, I have no idea how to play Mahjong. No clue at all. Let's save up. Nice, we gotta go to this stupid cabaret club.
Huh. Look at him.
I'm sure. Alright. Let's just get it over with so we can get back to the story.
Look how cringe he is. Look how uncomfortable he
Perverted
is.
Japanese culture. They just can't stop being perverted no matter what game you play.
Wow.
Perverts come out to play, right?
Wow.
The perverts come out to dance and play.
Wow.
It is. Oh boy.
Look how nervous
There's
he
a
is.
boutique at the castle. Oh, there was a boutique? I didn't even know there was a boutique. Here it is. Club Perverts.
He's scared that Ket's going to be watching. He's scared that Ket's going to be watching.
Excuse me. Oh, what's up, Plato? Plato gifted another membership.
Wow.
That one went to Danny the DK. So we have hit the members' goal for what I wanted to do on stream today. I appreciate that. Now,
Wow.
obviously, the next goal is 500, right? We want to get back to 500 members. I'm not going to up the goal because people actually had complained and said, it is kind of messed up. If you keep creating new goals on a daily basis, it feels like you're moving the goalpost.
Yeah.
So I'll just say thank you. I'm grateful for what I got today so much. Thank you. If we happen to get more, thanks. 500 would be amazing, but thank you for letting us hit 590 or 490. Thanks for the
Wow, he only just realised this.
Okay. Our service.
I love Hate
110,000
Army's on the fly
yen.
editing.
So they're forcing me to do this.
It's forcing me to do this.
Oh boy. I mean, I'm sure either one is going to be so respectably conservative.
Look how
right?
cringe he is. He picks the one in the red.
So it doesn't really matter.
He's
going
gonna
to
pick the one in the red.
Stupid. Here, we'll just fucking click this one. It doesn't matter.
Oh no, okay, he
Here
picked
we
the one
go.
with the...
He's fucking Japanese. There's nothing you can do about it. Good fucking lord.
Wow, we got the one with the breasts.
They love this shit.
Check her out.
Once again, I don't.
We got the
get
one
it.
with the extra
In Japan,
cleavage.
they go to clubs like this and they pay money to spend time to talk to people who are half naked, right? But you get nothing out of it. It's virtual relationship because in Japan
You can
they're
probably
so
fuck
into
'em
their
if you want.
own culture of work that they don't have real relationships. A lot of people, anyway.
Derek has gone quiet.
It's nice to meet you.
Derek's
Sounds
hands are
good.
encumbered.
Let's enjoy ourselves. We'll see how you do. There you go. We'll be very judgmental of this person.
How is it different from a strip club? No,
You're
it's
gonna
not.
get no money from me. $0. 0 yen. You get nothing. Oh, the best comfort. You mean just pour me?
Derek,
a
are you
expensive
okay,
drink that
buddy?
I have to pay for her. That's not really a comfort. That's me spending all. Here you go. Let's have some free water. That sounds good to me. Confirm that free water. That's great. But get all the cheapskate shit.
This is so
No,
cringe.
you can't have that. I'm not paying for you. I'm not paying for your drink. You're paying for that. Was it cold out? Valuable work skills dressing on days off. Valuable work skills. Whatever that means. What's important in your line
Kat
of
is
work?
going to be mad.
A discerning eye for people.
Kate is going to
Ability
be
resist
mad.
temptation, power and speed. Here you go. The ability to resist temptation. Meaning I'm going to spend $0 on you tonight. 0.
Look out, look out. I'll bet maybe
She
Ket
likes
gets
that
really
answer. You're not
jealous.
gonna like that answer because I ain't giving you any money.
Look how much he's making it apparent
I'm
he's
giving
not
you
giving her any
$0.
money. Look how over the top he's going to ensure that he's not giving this girl anything. He's got zero interest in this lady.
Alcoholic.
He's got zero interest.
Like a fish. Like a fish.
Yeah, that's true. Like a fish. He said it as a joke.
She likes that.
He drinks like a fish,
that you're a
dude.
hardcore alcoholic. She likes she likes alcoholics. That's great.
Like I see you.
No, I'm not drinking with you every day. I'm not drinking with you at all.
See
While
that?
you're present,
It's
you get
awkward
nothing.
as hell.
Leave the club. Good.
Good.
That was really stupid.
Look how
That
cringy
was
he is.
incredibly stupid.
He's so
I paid
pathetic,
nothing
dude.
though, right? I didn't give a gift. I didn't buy the drink or
Can you
anything,
imagine how
so I got
awful
off
the
cheap.
sex him and Kat must have? It must be, sorry.
nonsense.
Can
How
you
many
imagine
people
how
buy this
fucking
game and
awful
spend
the
endless
sex with
hours
him
in
and
that
Kat
club,
must be?
right?
It must be
Probably.
so fucking awful, dude.
Those Japanese, man.
Can you
can't get
imagine
enough
how
of their
fucking
virtual
trash his sex life must actually be?
There you go.
You'd rather be not fucking than be
Stuck.
doing an awful,
He's stuck. You
sad,
won't look.
motionless missionary in
Move.
the dark. Exactly.
Move.
And the thing is,
Wow, he got
I'll be,
legit stuck
I'm
on
gonna,
the
and the thing is, I'm gonna go out there right now and say missionary's probably my favourite, especially if again with your life partner, lady friend, and you can kiss them and they're right there. Missionary is the best. Okay, it is the best. But with him, yeah, it's just gonna be the Ket's legs are gonna like barely be apart. Ket's legs are gonna like barely be apart. She's just laying there, sort of like a corpse. And DSP's just. Hang on, we had a derail earlier. What the fuck's this?
He leaves the cabaret club
There's
and he
a
runs
derail
balls
here.
first into a
Hang
bumper
on.
of a car and he gets stuck.
Yeah, well, he probably would have to clear his throat during sex,
Okay,
wouldn't he? He probably would.
All right.
He clearly does.
Anyway,
All right. Anyway,
we got that.
we
done,
got a
man.
derail. What is this? Bodybuilding
You know what's
derail.
sad? How much you want to bet? That probably means the hostess clubs. They probably are all the same. How much you want to bet they're all just like that in the game? They're all
I've not
fucking
seen this
live
guy.
action shit. How much you want to bet? Oh my god. I went to the cabaret
Yeah,
club.
I
The
mean, he's
immersive
selling
one, how
products,
was it?
which is
Immersive?
classic.
Yeah, it was. It was
Yeah,
more
looks pretty-
captivating than
pretty
any club
sick.
I've ever
I'm
been
assuming
to.
this is the guy.
The girls were so real. You fucking
Yeah, he looks pretty good.
pervert. All right. It didn't feel seedy at all.
Nice amount of
Quality
steroids.
place. That's Joe use on the
Nice
secret
amount
pervert.
of
I told
steroid
ya,
use there.
secret pervert. Don't hear
Oh,
about him
yeah.
until he goes to a
Yeah, he
cabaret
looks
club,
good.
then he gets awful chatty.
It looks like, I don't know if
Only
that's
wanted to do
him,
a
but it
job
looks
for
like
you.
maybe he competes.
You're too easy. I'm pulling your leg, thanks. Here's your payment. 5
Yeah.
nutriments of the conquering emperor.
Again, I'm not sure if that's
Alright.
him, but he looks pretty sick.
Now, hopefully, back to the real story now.
Yeah. I don't know who requested this.
Okay.
He must be
We got
some.
1,000
Oh, I
points
see the
in that level
gyno though.
sub? No. Yeah,
I
we're
see the
just
gyno there, bruv. I can see it.
All right, well, especially
I
with
can
the
see it.
info, got a
Some
path
people
that
can't.
published
I
was
can
at
see it.
Pursuing Bridge. Follow it, you'll find yourself a
Oh, I
black
can see it because
market
that's what mine
weapon
looks
shop.
like.
Okay. Pay a visit and see for yourself. It's not for just anyone. A guy with your strength and weapons, your opponents might as well call in sick. All right, well, I guess we got to go to the weapon shop and see what they've got. Okay.
You Oh, it was you requested it. Yeah, he looks good. Yeah. I mean, most of them don't really hide it. They don't necessarily go on about it, but most of them don't hide it. 7 weeks. He's got a program. That's just like a bodybuilding program. Favourable lighting is always a little bit sus. You prefer, like, again, natural light. You can see how big he is. But again, like, you can see there, the light's not quite on him, but you can't see it as much there, like. But sadly, that's just what it's like, bro. If you fuck around with steroids, you're going to get gyno. It's going to happen. But yeah, it looks good. Like, nothing like, I'll say nothing special, like, that's me trying to put the geezer down. Like, not at all. Like, I don't mean it like that. Just some guys, you see them and you're just like, what the fuck? It's just mad that a human being, a lot of these guys look good, and then you see some people and you're just like, What the fuck? How do you look like that? Above. You got light from above. Down light is the one. Down light is the most favourable light. Light in flat in front of you is the least favourable. Like the light I've got on me now is the least favourable. Let's see what Google thinks, because this is actually DuckDuckGo. Google might give us different stuff. Google might give us different. Don't normally use this. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of different ones. Oh, yeah, sick. There's a filter on it. Yeah, very nice. Looking a bit red. Looking a bit red. I know why that is. Yeah, looking a bit red and purple. Yeah, looking good. Looking more shredded here. Yeah, vacuum, yeah. That looks like show photo. Yeah, shredded, dude. Shredded. I wonder how much he weighs. I could probably find out. We'll probably find out his stats somewhere. Maybe not. 20 years old, though. Hang on, that was 3 years. That was in 2020. He's so fucking young, though, dude. A lot of these guys, I just feel like they're so young, but, you know, if you want to do it, No, I think he's older now. Average life expectancy, it depends, because some of the older guys are still around now. Like someone like... Okay. Now, people don't believe a lot of these guys from back in the day when they talk about their steroid usage. So this is Robbie. Let's have a look at Robbie back in the day. That's Robbie Robinson back in the day. Yeah. And that's what he looks like now. And he's like in his 70s. I mean, he's literally in his 70s and he looks like that. That's literally what he looks like. So, a lot of these guys are still alive. Like, and they were huge. Like, Dorian Yates was huge. I mean, he's still alive now. It doesn't mean he's gonna be. I don't want to. But like, he's still alive now. He looks great. He's still quite big. Like, the thing don't do him justice. But some of these guys are still alive. Oh, a lot of these guys are still alive who were huge. So I think it all depends with life expectancy with these guys. It depends how much you're abusing steroids. It depends how much you're abusing steroids, really. It depends how much you're abusing it and how much you abused it back in the day. Really. Some of the guys did croak, you know. Again, it's just genetics and luck. Anyway, children. I have seen that 19-year-old, yeah. And again, like, he looks just wild. Those are the sort of people that I don't know how many steroids he took to get there, but you figure naturally he probably looked insane and just feels like if he looks that good, he could potentially properly compete and be like at the top of the sport or whatever, because he just looks fucking insane, that guy. But depends how much they like. Again, back in the day, that a lot of the guys say it's just like small amounts and shit, and I believe a lot of them. They say they only use a little bit of testosterone, a little bit of this, because like there's just genetic freaks out there. There's just absolute freaks out there. So anyway, I hope you had a nice night. I'm pressing the button. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.